understand. Why ain't nobody told me a flat battery going in a goddamn calm down, Kim. Sit your ass down. God, it's Kim. Why y'all ain't telling me a flat battery going a damn smoke detector? God damn, ain't nobody told me nothing. Shit. I literally been, y'all, it's been going on for 2 days and I can't find the right battery. Y'all, I had to sleep with both my AirPods on and keep my phone going all night in my ears. This shit about to drive me crazy. So if it's driving me crazy, it's gonna drive y'all crazy. But we gotta talk. I know the street's hot, I know diamond on, but we got to make some decisions. I ain't got time to wait. Where them corn people at? God damn, they in them fucking streets, being nosy somewhere when I need them. Well, we'll make the decision without their ass. I don't give a shit. They go confetti corn. I know Lorena is she's modding right now for Diamond like I should be, but Bridger, don't come in here with your shit. Y'all gonna listen to this fucking beat with me until I get finished. So, Bridger, sit your ass down now. You ain't in the petty pusher penthouse. Y'all pushers get on my goddamn nerves. Listen to a little noise sometime. I've been suffering. I'm batshit crazy behind this goddamn thing. Hey, Virgo. Exactly. Beat. Let me put you in timeout. I'm finna kick your ass to the cornfield. Goddamn it, Goddess Kim. You know how to act over here. My Thank you, Big Papa. Y'all make me sick. Well, y'all gonna listen to this shit too. Cause y'all know I like to be in my room talking. I thought I was gonna need a psychiatric review. By morning, y'all, my husband, I'm like, come upstairs and sleep. I'm not going no fucking upstairs to sleep. I'm sleeping in my bed. My bed. So y'all gonna listen to this beat. And y'all bloggers better not have my little friend up here beeping because this bitch getting on. Lord Jesus, help me, Father. Y'all know I'm already a little ill-informed. Bugatti, what you got? This motherfucking dog, I ate somebody's shit. Oh, shit. I'm trying to focus, Arthur. God, what do you want? I'm at work, lady. I don't have time to play with your ass. What do you want?
I was thinking, what the fuck is the beat? But then I heard it.
It's the smoke detector. Why y'all ain't tell me these motherfuckers need flat batteries? When we was growing up, remember they needed D battery? I mean, the 9 volts.
That's the ain't that what else kind of battery is it? Do they
Right,
need?
so I Googled the model. It's a little circle flat battery. When they
Oh,
did that?
oh, I don't know. I don't check mine either. It be fuck it.
Oh, Bridget, you ain't no goddamn help to me this morning. I'm over here done scratched out 8 of the 9 strands of hair I had. God damn it.
You know you my friend of me. We got this.
You ain't no help for me right now. God, they were talking about you just let it beat. I can't let this shit beat. It's about to drive me crazy.
It's gonna drive you crazy.
Yeah, because girl, I love my room. I just love being in my damn room. I ain't comfortable. You know, like, they don't really come over here. I got my own side of the house.
Miss Clock It to you ho said the beat said good morning 6 times already.
Yeah, that motherfucker speaking to everybody. That's why I ain't saying good morning no more. And clock it. Sit your ass down now. Where the rest of y'all corn people at? We got some decisions to make. I'm giving them 5 more minutes. Send for Poetic and send for BET.
What decisions you got to make?
Oh, girl, should I still be crowdfunding for people? I think I'm out of it. All this scamming and all of this shit.
No, don't crowdfund for nobody else.
I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what the people say, cause baby, this shit been a mess.
Team Tiny Diny. I love that name.
He done came in and said, right.
Rawr. Glock, I love fucking with you. You are absolutely the yin to my yang when I feel good. I love it.
You having a good day today?
Huh?
You having a good day today?
I'm having an awesome day
Good, good.
already.
Girl, I done went over there to do my mod duties and Diamond Damn Live, and by the time 6:21 hit, my fat ass was asleep.
Well,
I hope she ain't calling my damn name.
I did my duties and I'm just oh, thank y'all for the gifts. I did my duties in Yellow's live in the cafe and now I'm just working.
Girl. Bugatti, I'm finna beat you.
Ooh, not beat up.
This damn dog is worse than 5 2-year-olds. Oh, God.
Arthur wants to request up.
Boy, he better hit the goddamn button. Shit, I ain't got my glasses on just like you don't. Shit, and I'm old too. Shit.
Glock, how old are you?
I'm 39.
You ain't even old. You ain't even old. I need you to stop.
Look like it. I'm 54.
You 54, I'm 52. We is sisters.
Yep, gang, gang.
Gang, gang, bitch.
We on you young bitches' ass. We
On
on your
your
young
ass.
bitches' ass. Good morning, Q. Good morning, everybody. I need them to... Hold on, let me text these two old motherfuckers and cuss them out right quick.
Good morning, everybody. This is your moment of zen. Please relax and rejuvenate today. Don't forget to drink your water. Hydrate, please. It's going to be a hot one. Here she comes.
We got us a... Yeah, baby, I don't know who you are, and I don't feel like cursing anybody out today. Could you tell me what you want?
Tell us what you want in the comments.
Please, please, please. I'm trying to be very nice today. What you want, baby? I ain't never seen you over here before. Who are you? No, we don't want no memes.
Who are you?
Oh, I think she's saying she... Hold on.
Glock is me, Mimi.
Oh, girl. You all over here all undercover and shit.
Yeah.
I'm good, get a bag. This damn fire smoker detector, whatever the fuck it is, getting on my nerves. What's up, Mimi?
Hey, Mimi.
Hey, how y'all doing today? I just wanted to tell you my procedure is rescheduled.
I wonder why.
You know why.
I seen you drop your phone. I'm not gonna cuss you out right on in 4K, but I got you. Hold your eardrum. I'm coming.
I know,
I
Glock.
told you, and then I see clips where you continue getting in those boxes. I told you to stop me. I told you to stop.
Yeah, Glock, you did. I'm sitting over here having a flare up. It started that night.
Mimi, but we talked about this. I told you to leave it alone. I know y'all think I'm I know I'm a lot lizard. I know that. We know that.
Glock and Mimi. I'm going to drop down so y'all can have this conversation.
Okay, sweetheart. I love
Okay,
you.
you
I'll
have a
see
good
y'all
day.
later. Petty's still my best friend.
Fuck you say. Listen. I don't
Yeah.
know. You might need to go update the app because it won't even let me send you a request. I don't know why. She got up here. But anyway, that might be a blessing for God. Y'all can't get up here. I told you, I've seen it done multiple times. I've had patients call the office and say, hey, y'all did something wrong. I took time off of work. They rescheduled. Now I gotta go back to work, resubmit my forms. I've seen it done I've seen it happen in my career multiple times. You gotta leave those stressful things around, and especially like for that CMP and that CDC. I ain't too much worried about the PT, PTI, and R because if you're not bleeding anywhere and you're bleeding time, if they cut you, It's proper, got to go. But that CMP has components in it of the liver, of the kidney, your blood sugar. That CBC has your white blood count, and that's one of the big things that they look at if that was high. Do you have an infection anywhere that they don't know about that they need to probably give you antibiotics before they? It's just a lot of parables to it.
Yeah, and I started back taking my Celebrix, and I wasn't supposed to take it because I had to hold it, but I was having a flare up, so I had to start back. So that was another thing. So yeah,
How far out are you scheduled again?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the nurse to call me back.
And then you might not do it if you're still flared, baby.
Yeah,
You're in a lose-lose situation right now. You're in, do I address these people that are dragging my name, or do I sit this out, go to Facebook for a while? Because I'm never one that's gonna tell people to get off the app. I'm not gonna do that because I know what kind of comfort these apps bring to me when I'm in my worst ways. But if there was anything going on about me on the app right now and I had a procedure coming up, it would be kiss my ass until I have my procedure, and then I'm going to spike shit back up when I come back. If it's worth it.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying any app, Facebook, Instagram, more than TikTok out here. I'm just saying, I'm just not going to tell people, well, maybe you need to get off the app. Maybe you don't say shit about my smoke detector, y'all. I know. It's just not one of the people because I know enjoying my healthy breathing, what jumping on the app does for me. Period. So, just I don't know, baby. I tried to warn you. I tried.
Yeah, you did. I'm done because I've been on this fake page. Yesterday, I didn't get on until the evening, and that's when I had sent you my number because I didn't even sign on to work till late because I couldn't get out the bed. So, yeah.
Sweet Wolf is your ass down now, telling me to freestyle. If I could turn this camera on and show y'all how my head look. I done flipped from one side of this big ass bed. I didn't know it was this much room in this damn bed.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to a funeral tomorrow, and I had to tell my mom and them I can't go because
I was getting ready to say, absolutely not, ma'am. Absolutely not.
I told her I can't go. That's gonna make me even more upset. And then, no.
But I mean, I said, I don't know if say nothing but God. Because before I picked that live button, I seen, I don't forgot the bloggers page, and I love getting their shout out. I seen he was over there with friends with attitude, and her and AJ was going, and then you and AJ was going. And I'm like, look at me, Lord. But I had to come over here and do what I had to do. I said, I'll get with you later.
Yeah, I spoke with AJ after that because she ended up dropping. But I spoke to AJ after that. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just
I'm still not satisfied with your done because if you had stopped when I told you to, Mimi,
right.
you
You
would
right, Glock.
be dead straight. And I don't need you to tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. If you had stopped, you would be having that damn procedure. And if you hadn't said I got to do blood work and I told you to fast and all of that, just a lot of parables there. But I'm not. I ain't gonna get you on here, but I'm gonna get you when I call you. Yes, ma'am. Definitely.
Okay, Glock.
And you don't ever get in no box on your ghost page, baby. You supposed to get.
Oh no, this one I'm about to let it go in anyway. That's why I came up here on this one. I gotta let it go. I got another one.
Well, when I'm done with this, you'll be my first phone call.
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, sweetheart. Get some rest.
Okay, you have a good day.
You too. Q, you who said that they trying to get in the corn cartel? Q, how many times I got to tell you we in, but we got a decision to make. Did you get with Confetti Corn to get your picture made? I told y'all about this Monday coming. Y'all better have y'all pictures because I'm a hit her up and tell her, y'all stop. She right here. Confetti corn, say, there you go. This is who you need to be contacting for your badge. Because when you come in the cornfield, you got to have your badges up. But listen, this is what we got to decide, y'all. For 3 weeks, and I'm not waiting on them two goddamn old ass people. They probably sitting around scratching their ass, drinking coffee. We have people waiting for crowdfunding, and I had to put them all on hold because for the last 3 weeks consecutively, it's been some shit. It's been some form and type of scamming going on. It's been something coming up. And before y'all tell me, because y'all telling me in my DMs, it has nothing to do with us. But it takes all of us and other people to help meet goals. If that makes sense to y'all. Follow me. Y'all know when I get to thinking it's a dangerous place. But I just want to quit. And before I quit, you know, y'all mean the world to me. So how y'all feel about it helps me make my decision. Loving me because look at all these scams been going on here lately. Just look at all these scams. All of this stuff that's going on. I know people trust me, but right here, and that's where I'm at with it. And then I have people that need help right now, and I've been standoffish because my head it's not there. You know, we'll never stop love bombing. I was telling Poetic and okay, I told Poetic and BET, maybe we should just start, you know, go back to doing gas, and I don't know, y'all. I know, Lord, I know. But this is not really all about me. It's about our team. I don't move without my team. I just don't. I'm never going to make y'all think that I'm going to make a decision without y'all because y'all are what make the cornfield. So it's very discouraging, Courtney. I don't know. No. The cornfield is not going anywhere. I'm talking about one of the biggest factors that make the cornfield is us crowdfunding, right? We crowdfund for people in need. We're not gonna stop being the cornfield, but I'm really thinking about leaving the crowdfunding alone.
Good morning, Glock.
Good morning, Unbreakable.
How are you today?
I'm confuzzled because this damn thing beeping in my fucking ear. And then I've been playing this thing for the last 48 hours over and over and over in my head, over and over. And I just can't make a decision on it without y'all.
Well, my 2 cents is I really miss you yesterday. I even reached out on IG. I come here to relax and laugh. And yesterday, it just threw my whole day off because I didn't get that yesterday with everything that's going on TikTok.
I'm sorry, baby. I was sliding
That's
down the
all right.
motherfucking wall. I damn near had to call a tow truck in here to get my big ass up. This goddamn smoke detector. Focus, Glock. Focus. God damn. Y'all know we got little emotes in there that when y'all want me to focus, y'all can put them in there and I'll stop. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on though, because they so damn low. Go ahead, Unbreakable. I'm sorry, baby.
No, I just wanted to tell you that you were missed. That's all.
I missed y'all too. I was seeing y'all out there in the street. I was on my ghost page a little bit, and I was seeing y'all, I was seeing y'all out there in them streets. But I really had to sit back and think about all of this shit that's going on. And then BET didn't tell me he was going live with that Poozy stuff. So I'm like, get my ass over there to protect him, because I ain't got nothing to say to Poozy. I blocked her, moved on. I go on about my business, but I got to protect him, you know.
Yeah, and as a DV survivor, I guess that's why it was so hard on me yesterday, and I didn't have a place to come and chill
Well,
going through all that.
that was gonna be part two. I got hit up because y'all know by a certain time of night. If I'm up late, I'll go live so we can come over here and chop it up. But I got so many people in my inbox, about the young lady, the DV situation, and maybe she needs an aunt to talk to like me. And I'm like, okay. I sure did, comment cousin. I knew your ass was gonna show up. I told you to stop writing in caps, and you did it again. So I said I'm gonna mute her little ass. But I unmuted you though. Anyway, so I don't know who she is. I did not see the video. I'm so proud of the bloggers for not blogging that. I seen the aftermath of T talking about it, and in my opinion, my uneducated opinion about DV. Okay, babe, I'm sorry. Just sit your ass down there right now. I think T handled it perfectly. In my unprofessional, I'm not versed in DV. We had that one little young lady that I crowdfunded for, y'all remember, and I refused to let her come in my room. I refused for her, nothing. I'm gonna do this off of my back and my name. That was that. I needed to protect her at all costs. And she said she's gonna come one day and speak on it. She's a member of the cornfield. I'm not gonna, if she wants to, she can, but I'm never pushing her to do it. So I think that, if she ever is around me and she ever hear my voice and she wanna reach out to me and talk about it, cool, I'm here. But it sounded like it was really, really sad.
I agree. I think T did handle it very well. You never know what you're going to do until you're in that situation. And for everybody to judge and not knowing how they would react to it is the app, I guess.
Unbreakable, you know how every little thing that happens, we kind of say, damn, this can't be real. This is skit. That's what I was getting from the comments. And when that lady got in the box and was answering all of those questions, me, I would have been like, send me your location, baby. I'm finna pile up all these heaters I got. We finna do homeboy who like to slap people, punch people, whatever he did to her. That probably would have been some shit I probably would have said. You know what I'm saying? To protect her and make her feel protected. But you just never know what you're gonna do in a situation like that. And again,
Right.
and anybody want to come sit down and talk to me in the processing plan about it, bring your ass on. I feel like T did the best she could do with what she had. One thing that I've learned with the few DV survivors that I've ever been around, if they feel like you are going to call the police on the abuser, they're going to try to protect themselves and that person. And for whatever reason in their head, protecting the abuser means that they're safe too.
You're right. You're exactly right. And it's hard when you're in that situation to get somebody involved in that situation because you don't want it's always the fear that that other person will get hurt trying to help you. Or at
Exactly.
least that was my fear anyway.
Exactly. I wasn't there, so I can't really dig around in it. But I need to reach out to T today and, give her props, and everybody should be giving her that love because we don't know what we would have did in that situation. You just don't know. It was random. It was random. The fact that she's in the room, in the box, keep her there. You can't go private if you're talking to the police on the phone. How the hell, y'all do know in every city and state is police all up in our lives. For whatever reason, they come by, come in there. If the police was trying to, get her location, however they do that, why go private? Why go sub only? Then people would have been saying, OT, you doing a money grab. It's a lose-lose situation for T-Time, but I think she's holding up within it. Mods, block all of them damn fake pages. Get them out of here. Because if you can't come on your right page to say something to me, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not a domestic violence. My husband hit me that one time. We were 22. Y'all know I told y'all about that story, but I set that boy jaw straight. Don't hit me. Everybody, not me. And for all of y'all who had to witness that and it triggered y'all, I'm sorry. That's why I tell y'all all the time, if you're in a room and you start to get triggered, leave. Leave. Because live streamers and content creators are not responsible for our triggers. And we all have them. So I'm sorry that happened to y'all. But maybe, just maybe, somebody got the memo. I got to get out of this shit. You okay, Unbreakable? I'm sorry, y'all. You okay? All right, baby. I'm sorry that happened to y'all. God knows I am. I'm sorry.
Good morning, Glock or Colonel.
Good morning, baby.
I just wanted to show y'all what I did for Black Diamond real quick. I don't know why it's coming up blurry, but y'all, she loves it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is cute. Girl, I need you to make me one never mind, I can't say them words. I want blood coming out my mouth and everything in the process of playing. I'm just playing. Focus, Glock, focus. I like that. That is nice. Goddess Kim, I'm finna beat your ass. Keep up your bullshit. You on my ass today. Okay, I'm focusing. Got it, beautiful creation. Girl, you good. That's nice.
Yes, but I'm about to get back on my confetti page because I see about 4 people needing badges, but I want to show y'all.
After Monday, we finna cut it off because this is what my 4th time telling them. If you ain't got it, you ain't getting it, you ain't getting in.
And I have a list of the people too if you want me to send it whenever.
Okay. Y'all heard that? We do collab. Even when I'm on my weird shit. Okay? Just wanted y'all to know. But y'all, back to our decision. We gotta make a decision. Loving me, you pretty good. You're always over here. Mooney, let Loving me in. You need to DM her. You are, it's Loving me. Okay, you gotta subscribe to this page. You have to, Mooney charges $5 and you just got to be over here because we're gonna be doing things over here on subscriber only. So that's how that's gonna work. And everything that goes into the thing, that's what that money that from the subscriptions goes into Bugatti Savings and Loan. But I gotta contact TikTok because they didn't send me anything this month. Well, maybe I gotta look. Focus, Glock. So yeah, that's what we got to do. But we got to make a decision because I need to go back. I need to, before today is over. I got 3 people in my DMs, and I need to let them know what I'm gonna do moving forward. And hey, comment cousin, I'm just thinking, y'all, with all this scamming and stuff going on, it's not so much that I know it doesn't fall totally on my back as far as, who I am and what I stand for. It takes more than especially when we have a large number, it takes more than just us to do it. I'm not shooting anymore. I'm sorry, y'all, and no, I'm not shooting anymore in battles. And I'm barely gifting out here anymore. Not large like I used to. That money I can put in our savings. I don't know. I'm confused, y'all. I'm just confused. This shit been going on for 3 weeks straight with no breaks. Come here. You hurt yourself? Come here. Let me see your mouth. You go ahead on and knock out them front teeth, and I'm not buying your ass no dentures. Lay down. Always doing something. Oh, this dog. Motherfucker done ran into the wall. He knock his damn teeth out. He gonna just be snuggling too for the rest of his damn life. Shit. You might as well stop scratching it because you heard it. Stop. Come here. You're gonna be all right. You gotta stop playing so hard, son. Stop. And you know that lady probably listened. That lady was in my DMs talking about I abuse you because I cuss your ass out. That lady said, the way you talk to that animal is you're abusive. I said, and I'll abuse your motherfucking ass too, bitch. Focus, Glock, focus. Shit. I'm abusive to my dog. Y'all don't, lady, you don't know this dog done knocked my big ass down. I'm in the backyard crawling out. Lady, fuck you if you listening. I hope you listening. Bugatti, sit your ass down. Right fucking now, you gonna live with this white lady. Don't you talk back to me. Oh, God, y'all motherfuckers, I'm finna beat y'all. What I told y'all about talking back? We got company. Sit your ass down and shut up. Nah, I hope you got that, lady. I hope you heard that shit. Focus, Glock, focus. They fucking talking about my motherfucking, I'm abusive. This damn dog talk back and every fucking thing. No, that wasn't Bella, that was Bentley. He see me finna hit, much as they fight, he see me finna, I reared my hand back at Bentley. Bugatti, he jump up and, focus, Glock, focus. Okay. I hope her funky ass heard that. Right, Haley. This dog is a trip. I love to sleep on the edge of my bed, but because of him, I can't do that no more. Because he know what's going to make me sit straight up and jump up. He'll come lick me dead in my damn mouth. Anyway, y'all focus. So, I'm going to, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know if we should come back later, plan a meeting in the cornfield, and do a poll and see how we can move forward, y'all, because it's stressing me the hell out. It's stressing me out. I don't know. That's another reason why I came out here doing the love bombing. There's just been so much shit going on in these streets. My God, it's just been so much. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the hell we gonna do. I don't know. But I do owe those 3 people a yes or a no. So it is 11:25. We're gonna vote on it unbreakable. Cause I'm telling y'all I'm really perplexed about it. I really am. This latest shit with this Boo Diddum and Poozy shit, it just I just don't understand people's moral compass. And then I'm not all caught up on this, what is his name? Cheif person. I've only heard bits and pieces. Hell, it's not just that. So, I used to go help people all the time out here. And I used to do it by myself. And then a lot of people around me was like, Glock, don't do it by yourself. Was he coming, cousin? People that, I built a little team. It was like, you don't have to do this by yourself, Glock. We can do it as a team. And then the cornfield came as a joke. I started the corn cartel as a freaking joke. And then it just manifested. And so everybody that's a part of it was like, I'll help. And then people wanted me to set a cash out for my dog for his treats and buy him toys and everything. So go to Bugatti page, you can see his funky ass. He might be on this page too, but then everybody wanted me to make what do you call that thing? Mohammed, get your funky ass on. An Amazon wish list for him. And then I was like, okay, but then I was like, nah, I don't want them spending money on my dog. We can spend money to help people. And so it just kind of spiraled into a thing, and we've raised over $17,000 for families right here just in the cornfield. I need to add KLB on that list. But then you have Cheif, Tamir, and they saying he scammed, and he done came by here and thanked me for something that I don't even know what the hell it was, but okay. And then you got the Bugatti. I mean, oh Lord, not Bugatti. Bojangles and Poozy. And then you had Sugar Miracles. And then you had one that got somebody else, gave her $75, and she told her she didn't really need it. You got to be quicker than this, but it was actually me that she was after. And I told her, I just told her no. So it's a lot playing through my head with this. And I'm not gonna stop. I'm not just gonna say, come on here and say, y'all, I quit. I'm done. I'm not gonna do that. Because we're a team. We're a team. So that's why I'm doing this. My team will help me make the right decision for us. Hey, Vonda. So that's why I'm doing it that way. I'm not Haley. That's why I'm coming on here talking to my people, just letting them know where my head is at. Hey, Shantae. We don't ever crowdfund for anybody until I come on here and tell y'all about it. And that's just the way it works. So, yeah, that's where we at right now. We can do that too. Now, there are some people that have came to me and said they're $7,000 in behind on their rent. Baby, I think you need to go ahead and pack your things and get you a storage, and possibly you might have to go to a shelter. It's some struggles I'm not gonna even bring to y'all because it putting a little band-aid over amount of cut, helping a person get to their next paycheck or whatever. That's the things that we do. I'm not seventh. No, I know. I'm not doing that. I'm always gonna give those people like that back end information. I need to go out here and look at something for you. You might need to not save that place and try to do something else because that's a far hand to try to reach. How much money did that cheif guy get? If anybody know. But God is coming here. When we get back activated next week, that's something you could come up and things we can talk about. And nobody has ever actually came over here and got money. Okay, God is good. Has ever gotten money over here. Okay, when I get down, I will. Lord. So he came over here, y'all. Well, over in the processing plant. Y'all don't remember he came up on my live and he said, "Hey, Glock, I just wanted you to see the baby," and y'all remember that? The baby was out of the hospital. I knew it was a kid involved, but she looked great. I heard him say on somebody live, T's live, that he showed his baby when she was in the hospital, and yeah, he was over there showing us the baby. I hope that wasn't a scam. My God, I hope to God that wasn't a scam. Damn. I hope not. I pray that it was for what he said it was for. Shirley, I don't know anything about him, baby. I can't answer them questions because it seemed like he just popped up from out of nowhere. And I don't know. I honestly can't tell you. You don't believe him? I don't know, y'all. I can't touch this either way because I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna pray that it wasn't a scam because that hits hard. But I heard the people. I was going in rooms and hearing them talk because, like I tell y'all think I go in rooms, I gift the host and the panel. I stay there for a few minutes. If it ain't anything I want to listen to, I keep pushing. Turn it down if you say that one more time. Hold on. I just tried to, and it said message failed. Maybe because I'm on here, maybe. Send it to Bugatti's IG. Okay, keep it. Okay, y'all better not be asking me no goddamn health questions, because y'all know I'm a lot lizard. That's his IG, Tiny Danny. Y'all better not be asking me no health questions right now, because my response might be beep, 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 like this goddamn thing over my head. And why did they put this thing here now that I'm damn thinking about it? Why would y'all put this on the side of the room? I think it was a goddamn plot on me all the time. The people who built this house for me, and I'm gonna call their ass and cuss them out. Son of a bitches. Y'all know I don't be drinking Sprite this time in the morning. But I think I'm gonna get me some Wingstop today. Again. Focus, Glock. Focus. God. Every time, hey Tiff. Every time I answer my phone now, I'm gonna say beep, beep. Hey, Stay J. Boy, girl, he went after Nosy. For what? Girl, my best friend ain't told me nothing. Oh, don't let Petty Row know about that. Oh, don't. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Who then? Girl. Oh, well, what he did to her? He threatened her? I know you fucking lying. Girl, where I be at? Now, I know you lying. That boy better leave that girl alone. He better leave that woman alone, baby. He'll find his ass in the goddamn slammer. He better leave that one alone now. Y'all know I don't hype too many people up. But I know what I know about that one. Y'all, I gotta take my damn Excedrin shit. Hold on, y'all. That ain't it. Where my damn glasses? That's why I be done. Took Bugatti goddamn dewormer pills or some shit. I be around here with, ooh. I have to ask Passion let me borrow some of her fucking Pampers shit. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. I don't know. I like my Excedrin and shit. Oh shit, I gotta go pick that little girl. Oh, let me get my daughter. Y'all got a child. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to focus, but where the fuck was I at? It's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait a minute, y'all. Was that during the time? Let me get comfortable, y'all. Hold on. Girl, I ain't putting on no goddamn glasses. Shit. Right. So, comment cousin. So that was when Nosy was going subscriber only damn near for like over a week and a half, wasn't it? Girl, I ain't know why. I was just like, okay, she just want to be intimate with us. I know you. Hey, Prince, I know you can hear my voice. Get the fuck out of my chat. We don't battle over here. Girl, y'all ain't told me nothing. I'm telling y'all, I promise y'all. Y'all see, this is why y'all don't be believing me. Y'all don't be listening to me. I ain't mean to invite you, uninvite yourself. I be mad at I be over there on Cow Talk, y'all. I'm kind of getting into ASMR. You know that when they be scratching people's head, and I be thinking it, focus, Glock, focus. I be all over this app. Oh, that's probably why I missed it too. Yo, I am Courtney, calm down. Calm down. You so eager to push that little emote. Yeah, child. I ain't know shit. I got to call Nose and talk to her about this, my girl. Okay, Mr. Chief. Why you stalking black women on this app? Now, that is not cool. I know, I like them too. You seen the Pinto? Girl, I don't know. I love you too, Giggles. Child, ain't nobody told me nothing. Oh, there go the Pinto. Hey, we pulling up in the Pinto. Oh, focus, girl, focus. God damn. Y'all ain't told me nothing about the stalking and nothing. Did Nosy ever say if she gonna press charges or not, y'all? Tiny Danny, don't you say nothing. I got the other phone. I'm checking now. I'm noticing there's a lot of men on here that's beginning to do that disrespectful shit. But let me tell y'all something about Glock. I ain't even got to say it. Y'all already know. Bitch, I've been called worse by motherfucking better. Oh, Unbreakable, unfortunately, you're not going to get it back. But I did hear him say something on somebody's live that if you feel a type of way, oh, that was that Diamond Live, or T-Time, one of their lives, y'all. He said if you feel some type of way about donating to his sick kid, hit the request back button. Uh-oh. I hope I ain't messed it up for him, but that's what he said. He said that now. He said that. Unbreakable, I got your message off. I got your message off IG. Girl. Child, you know Glock been going crazy for this damn beeping. Girl, I'm sorry I abandoned you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Tiffany girl, where you been? Why you ain't told me shit? Oh, who then? Shut up and keep on talking. What you mean, girl? Goddess Kim, walk down, you gotta walk up and down 10 rows of corn right now. Let me know when you come back. You in timeout. Just keep walking up and down until I tell you to stop, goddammit. Oh, wait a minute now. So that's who making that loan money over there in Diamond? I ain't gonna leave you no more. I'm gonna let you know when I'm gonna be gone. So that's who been dropping that loan money over there at Diamond House? Cause somebody had been dropping the whole goddamn panel with no goodbye. Wait a minute. Well, if y'all, the math ain't mathing. That's Kari. Hey, hey, butterfly. Hey, yum yum. Girl, me too, comment cousin. This is good to us. Tell us more. No, I want you to hush, but keep on talking. I mean, typing. Girl, let me get my glass so I don't miss shit. All right, keep on typing, y'all. I got my goddamn. Oh, them motherfuckers dirty. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm gonna just keep stressing my eyes out. I had to wash them. I'm focusing, mermaid. Calm down, you so eager. Y'all got to keep typing. Y'all typing slow as hell. Go in the bathroom and tell your boss shit on the phone with me. Okay, Tiffany girl. You know I'm a little ill for him. It ain't gonna sound right. Focus. Oh, Jesus, girl, y'all. So Corey responsible for Alex drops. Scroll back up. Okay, hold on, girl, hold on. What you said? Who then? Corey only been dropping Alex. But who been dropping all them girls, though? Because they was doing a crowd fund to bring Alex back for $200. And I was just like, okay, we finna crowd fund the... Goddess Kim, you ain't walk that goddamn corn that fast. Get back to it, sister. And take them high heel shoes off, leaving all them holes in my damn cornfield. Girl, Corey and Chief mad with Alex for at tea times. Girl. Why is y'all stressing tea time out like this? That's not good for her hair growth and stuff. Y'all gotta stop that shit. And Corey got to cut this shit out over there at tea times now. Shit. Now my nerves getting bad. I be hearing Corey ass, but it don't matter. And his name ain't no Corey because she just can't fucking say it. It's Corey. Corey! Stop stressing that lady out. Run her female followers off. But let me put the Glock block on this motherfucker. Let me say something. Ladies, y'all can't get up in no box and be calling these grown ass men no fuck niggas and pussy ass niggas and think them to say, well, sweetheart, you beautiful black woman, you. Life ain't like that. I ain't gonna say Corey all the way unhinged. He a little unhinged, yeah. But if you know how he coming, why the fuck would you call him out of his name first? We got to stop thinking that just, especially to our own kind, that I'm a lady rule stands when you draw first blood. He may do deserve it, but you telling me that if I go jump in T-Time's box on a subject, and I done heard Corey talking and I don't agree with nothing. He say, Corey, you know what you a whole fuck nigga. And when he draw down on me and call me a pussy ass hoe, he's supposed to be stopped. It's funny how that works to me. Who was talking to someone named Chief? I'm not talking about the Alex and Corey situation. I'm talking about period. Period. I have seen it done multiple times. Even though Drop Queen has gone back and apologized, she would swear up and down, I didn't say anything to him, but he called me a bitch. But then when them blogging pages catch it, she get up there and call the man a bitch ass nigga and go off. And then she have to come back the next day and apologize. Come on, y'all. Correct, Kel Dan. It ain't no, I don't know. Are you a guy or girl? I'm real personable with my people, baby. That's why I asked. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just saying, you a girl or a guy? Good job, Goddess Kim. Now take 10 more goddamn laps, because you been shooting off since you came over here. Set your ass down. Okay, Keldan. So, baby, this is what I'm saying. If we're in here talking right now, just talking about stuff that we talking about, but I done called one like Corey. Corey come jump in my box. Glock. I was just passing through and I heard you say my name. What you what's up? And I said, well, fuck, pussy ass nigga, don't come jumping up in my motherfucking box because you heard your name. Cause you. And then he called me a pussy asshole, old goat ass stinking bitch. Focus, Glock. He would not call you all those things. Focus, Glock. God damn. Who right and who wrong? I'm focusing, mermaid. You too eager to use that thing. I'm just saying, come on, y'all. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Exactly, Keldan. Exactly. That's what, based upon actions of some people around this app, when we all know they dead wrong, and I see them in a box that I might want to join in the conversation, you know what Glock do? Glock stay her ass out of there, because I know I'm going to talk to that person based upon what they did previously or said previously. So I don't put myself in them situations. That's why I understand why these main box hoppers, you know, they do that. I'm not going to be nobody's motherfucking content. Period. I'm going to push my live button and say what the fuck I want to say. Oh, wait a minute. I just lied to turn it down. Y'all calm down. Shit. My brain don't work. Right. I'm not doing it. I'm not finna disturb my motherfucking peace trying to prove a point to no motherfucking body. You hear me? Ain't gonna happen. I see what I see. I hear what I hear. And I'm okay with that because opinions are just like everybody else. Everything, like all of us have an asshole. How you feel about me has nothing to do with me. Because I'm not about facing who I am for no motherfucking body. Do you hear me? So us women on this app got to stop thinking because we're women, we can curse somebody, curse these grown ass men out, and we don't get back what we gave. That's not how life works, and that's unfair to put that on them. Now, if a motherfucker's just disrespectful, he's gonna be that no matter what. I don't agree with these women being called bitches, hoes, and pussy ass hoes. And I know you gotta know us Florida people to know where that pussy ass hoe thing come from. I don't agree with that. But if you start the shit and that person fire back, there's no victim there. There's no victim there. That's mutual combat. Period. So that's what it is with me. So I'm not, I think Corey is a little harsh. Hey, Jenn. I think Corey is a little harsh, but at the same time, do y'all be listening to what's said? Now, I ain't really well versed on the shit between him. I know it's got something to do with Chief Corey and Alex. So I don't know the whole story because I might become an old lady recapper. Yeah, y'all. We got an idea. We might become old people recappers. Especially if we stop crowdfunding, we got to find something to do with ourselves. I don't know. Focus, guys. Jen, what you said about roaches? Oh, y'all. So now we got to go back to the stalking situation. Y'all, I ain't know nothing about nothing. Girl, y'all ain't told me about that. But this what don't make sense to me, y'all. Yeah, we ain't got no roaches here. Not that I know of. So y'all I hope y'all got y'all work boots on, because we is in the cornfield. But anyway, so y'all take them high heel shoes off and put your goddamn boots on. Y'all know not to walk in my cornfield like this. Okay, y'all. Okay, so listen, y'all. Focus, Glock. What the fuck was you gonna say? You don't forgot. Yep. Y'all gotta focus. So if he was doing all of this, you good, Goddess Kim? You ain't see passion in my cornfield, did you? You say one more thing, I'm gonna give you a new diaper and some wipes to go catch her ass and clean her up. Okay, calm down. So if Chief was yeah, you know, child, because they'll come in here and get our ass. We be over here being peaceful, and people just want to come over here and start shit with us. Miss Purdy Mom, you better take them motherfucking red bottoms off in my cornfield. Okay, be careful, Papa, Big Papa. I know that's right, Burgundy. Mine burgundy and gold. I'm a cute dog till I die. Okay, so if the boy was around here stalking her, the people must not have known. Stalking knows that the people must not have known the egregious act that he did, because they gave him platform to crowdfund on, y'all. God, that goddamn passion loose again. No wonder y'all ain't seen no more. She been eating all our corn. That's why she constipated. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to get Nitra for that. So if he did this egregious shit to... Y'all see why I be saying... I seen Sobe make a comment on one of the bloggers' page saying that there's no safe space on the internet, especially in 4K. I disagree. And I don't want to hear about what Sobe done did in his past. Sobe ain't never did nothing to me. So come through, show me love, and go on about his business. He all right with me. I ain't got nothing to do with who he hang with, none of that. But I think he formed it as a question and then said, especially in 4K. That's why I would love to believe that I hold a safe space over here. We don't see too much arguing over here amongst y'all. If y'all in my boxes and y'all got enemies, I respectfully ask, don't do that over here. If somebody come for y'all in the comments and want to jump in the, you know what I'm saying? So I have to disagree with Sobe on that. There are some safe spaces on here. Because I'm not on here for clicks, likes, and views. You know what I'm saying? We good over here. And I love it when it's only 50, 60 of us in here. We have a lot of fun in here. Y'all be giving me a goddamn headache. But I like it like this. I'm not on here for all of that extra shit. You can't come up over here being no egregious motherfucker. And if y'all notice the few people that be on this app that be all egregious, no matter where they go, when they come over here, they don't have that same energy. Yeah, y'all, butterfly, yes. Exactly, Nurse Dimples. I've said to 3 different people on this app, I just wish we could some kind of way get the fun back. One of them people start that fun up, and then he come to shit. And I'm like... Goddess Kim, go walk 15 rows now. Now. So, yeah, it's always something, baby. It's just always something. I just be on here being y'all natural self, because if I'm not talking to y'all, then I be in here talking to Bugatti or my husband on a FaceTime. And sit down. Just calm down, Mr. Glock. Calm down. Sheesh. We just be in here vibing. That's why y'all don't catch us on the blog, because the bloggers come here talking about them motherfuckers over there corny. Exactly, this is the cornfield. Oh, shit. I be on so many different subjects. It wouldn't make sense for you to post us, because we don't give a shit. We really don't give a shit over here. And then, I'm going to tell y'all something about the Mystic Gazette. Don't tell her goddamn thing I say. So she a lesbian, right? And she think when she get to the gala, she gonna be, yeah, I got it. Hey, I'm just here. How are you? She thinks she gonna push up on Poetic. What? Oh, okay. I got both of their ass. Because I'm gonna be in that cornfield. BET, stop texting my damn phone, because I just seen your ass working here. Just came in here. Yeah, but I ain't not being, attracted to another woman. I think they're just trying to slight me. Poetic might have put her up to doing this since I got two new best friends with what's her name? Nosy and Focus Glock. Listen, we have to put out an order of protection for Nosy. Why y'all ain't told me nothing? All right, Q. I'm so shook up about this here threatening thing. Because y'all see how them two things don't go hand in hand. Allegedly, he was stalking her, threatening her, and then you came to the people and asked for help. I don't know, y'all. Oh, Nurse Dimples, we was talking about the chief guy that, chief or who, the guy who crowdfunded for his daughter. I'm just finding out that he threatened Stephanie. Well, Nosy, let me say Nosy. Yo. Nurse Dimples, I know that's old, but it's new to me. Calm down. Y'all ain't told me nothing. And Nurse Dimples, this is why it kind of came up, because you see all the scamming that's been done. I came on here to talk to the people of the cornfield to see if we should continue crowdfunding or should we stop. So that's kind of how it came up, because it's been so much. I don't know about the chief guy, but it's been so much going on. Poozy and Bojangle and then Sugar Miracles and Miss Crockett got hit, and so I'm just not gonna stop doing it without talking to y'all, and I just really don't want to. It's bad. It's just bad out here in these streets. That's not it. We are not taking the cornfield away. Hey, Theory, baby, where you been at? But the cornfield is still gonna be going. We're still gonna love bomb. But I'm thinking, should we just focus on maybe just surprising people with lunch? People we know who got kids, hit them up, buy them pizza. Something we can come up with something. Well, kids might want my dollars, something like that. I don't know. So that's how the chief guy thing came up. BT, why you ain't... BT, I'm so fucking mad with you. As much as you be in these streets, why do... I think it's a good idea too, Theory. Why you ain't told me nothing about Chief threatening Nosy, allegedly?
You didn't know that?
No.
God damn.
What? I don't know that man's name. I just call him Bojangles. That's easy for me to remember, even though it's
You don't
making.
remember they were trying to put it off on Hoover? He was over there in Ray Fix a Lie, trying to put it off on Blade was trying to put it off on Hoover.
Let me tell you something. When I seen them there, dice signals in her forehead, I blocked her. You really think I be your baby sister don't be in these streets like that? If we ain't over here in the cornfield and I'm off this app, not off the app. I be on my troll page. Well, I ain't calling mine because I don't never say nothing to nobody on mine. I be on my ghost page. I be on the other side of TikTok. I sure didn't. I ain't know nothing. What are you
All right,
doing?
y'all. I put enough. How many people we got in here? And we got the whole car cartel in here.
Just
I put a
about.
poll. I put a poll up, y'all. Um,
Look
go up
at
there
this
and
head all fancy. How you did that?
huh?
How you did that?
See where it say interact.
I ain't got my glasses on. Tell me about it later.
Okay. Y'all go up in there and vote. Um, that theory down there, funds are frozen.
What theory say?
Theory said, Theory just laughed, but I see her name said Theory funds frozen.
Theory done changed her goddamn name on her. Goddamn theory. Your ass finna be booted out some rooms and you ain't throwing them gifts, goddamn. It's right up above it's a clipboard up there.
Yeah, go up in on the clipboard, y'all, and let's vote. Damn, Theory, that was funny as fuck to me. There, that's my first time seeing that.
Theory ass finna be kicked out some motherfucking rooms. You hear me? Hey, I know that ain't theory down there not sending no lions, tigers, and bears.
God damn, she said they froze.
Do I got an echo?
No,
Hey, BT.
hey Jen,
Why I can't
y'all
vote?
go and make a vote. Why not? All right, we got 70 people in here now. I ain't got but 11 votes already. Y'all go in there and vote.
Well, theory, you know I'm not shooting anymore. I resigned. I'm not
You
shooting
shoot
any.
for my birthday.
God
That's my
damn.
last battle. That's my last battle on my
And I got,
birthday.
and I got a battle tonight.
Who got a battle tonight?
Me.
I'm
And
sorry.
you on your own. You on your own, buddy.
Oh,
We
y'all
told your
ain't
ass
shit.
not to do that dumb shit.
I'm battling on this side. It's against
We tried to
Breaking
tell
and,
you
and
not to do
Georgia.
that shit.
It's against Breaking and Georgia Peach.
If I
Man,
the money that I be spending on them coins, I can put that in my. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm
I
done.
told you not to do that goddamn shit.
Do
No,
what?
I'm battling
do
on
that
this side
damn
of.
battle.
I'm battling on this side of TikTok. Relax, BT. Damn, you always yelling at somebody. God damn.
What? What'd you say?
You always screaming at somebody.
I'm not screaming at you. I'm just saying what I said.
So I just can't battle no more for the rest of my life?
Courtney.
Well, you can. I just say that wasn't a good idea because they rush you in this shit. You ain't ask no supporters to do that shit. You ain't get up there and say, look here, y'all. What y'all think after my battle? Now you just had a battle and go right into another battle the next week.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just saying.
I can do without your support. I'll be alright.
Do right? Do what?
I said I could do it.
Who you battling?
I'm battling is me and somebody else who's battling against Bray King and Georgia Peach.
How do that work? What y'all split the point?
You remember
No.
my first battle? You remember my first battle, Glock? You were late for it, I think, but you do remember
No,
the second battle.
I was at the graduation. I was at my
Yeah,
nephew's
the
graduation.
second battle though you showed up,
Yeah.
so that was a rematch of the first battle with Mean Skywalker versus Soko and Boss Man. Soko didn't show up, so he had to get fireman. But yeah, you could do 2-2. team battle.
Yeah, I was just wondering how that well that might be I think with four
So
people.
basically, you make your own coins. You throw for the person you want. Like everybody's on their individual live, and you throw for the person you want to throw.
Okay, so you're in that person's live that you're shooting for.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Hey,
I got a question and then I got a statement. Now, BET, you know you just can't put that poll up there and say yes or no because I want to vote, but I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no, but I want to say
what
I
other
think
option?
I think you should I think you guys should continue to do it, but to see what are their long-term goals, like what are you going to do after I help you?
Oh, we always one and done.
Yeah,
Oh,
We've
okay.
always been one and done.
that is very much clear before I even bring it to y'all. The
Yeah, we we
we
yeah
only
we
here to
re-
put a band-aid on. We're not here to do surgery. It's a one and a done with us, and you cannot come back to us again.
Right.
yeah we
Okay.
not gonna bring it. We're not gonna bring it to y'all until we know all the facts behind it. That's what we're saying. If y'all
Perfect.
if y'all willing to support our decisions on crowdfunding, then yeah, y'all would vote yes. But
Okay.
if y'all don't, if you think that the scammers out here and that we don't want need to do it no more, just vote no, and we'll take that into consideration and the most votes win. Because without y'all support, we can't do it no way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I understand. I understand. And then my second question is, okay, and I want to ask this because it's just a lot of characters. Now, with that Chief Tamari guy or whatever, you know how some surgeries, right? Like, say, for instance, a kidney surgery, how they require you to have a certain amount of money in your account to show that you're able to afford the treatment after they do, like the kidney surgery or whatever, but you don't have to technically spend it on that surgery. Do you think that that's something that could have happened and maybe he just needed the money to show that he's able to afford the care after the surgery and he really didn't have to spend the money?
Ah,
Let
ah,
me let me. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
yeah,
Can can, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so in the last part of my career, I worked with a hospital that did major transplant, and I'm just saying this for me. There were people in that hospital that got transplants daily. I was a part of the transplant team. I have never ever seen those patients have to say, you need $40,000 in your account for aftercare. Never seen that. So, and I'm not, and from what I've heard, I did not hear that this baby was getting a transplant. Do you know how many of us poor people will die as soon as we leave that hospital if they require you to have a certain amount of money in your account to take care of yourself outside of the hospital? I don't know what city and state he lives in. I really don't care. Don't tell me if you know. But I have never seen that.
Okay, that makes sense then. I think one of my other comment cousins explained that that's for a transplant and not a surgery. Okay, that
Correct.
makes sense. I was just sitting
Yeah.
here thinking, and I was like, I don't want to say that this man would, put his child out on social media in that type of condition and really scam. And you know what I'm saying? So, I don't. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But yes, as far as the nosy stuff, BET was correct. Blaze kept saying that it was Blaze kept saying that no, they were saying that it was Hoover and that they were gonna pull his IP address and all of that to prove that it was Hoover, but it wasn't Hoover, it was the chief guy.
Damn. Y'all, I missed that one.
Okay, thanks for letting me up. Bye guys.
Bye bye, baby. Oh, don't say bye. Call me
Oh, I'm sorry.
back.
I'm sorry. See you later.
Okay. I'm going to call you back, girl.
Okay.
Wow.
Jen.
I got it.
All right.
And let me say this, y'all. When people come to
What
me
was
for
it? What
help,
was the result?
I don't know who took it down.
It came on your screen
No,
when it
it
come
didn't.
down.
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
Lord. It
Shit, I
always
went.
come to the whole screen.
It
Okay,
do
well, you
come to
ain't.
the whole screen. She ain't had her
You.
glasses on.
It ain't I have my glasses on. I'm walking around.
Damn.
Well, why you didn't tell me? When I last checked it, it said 50-50.
Oh,
See, Miss Courtney said it too. We stuck.
it was 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we can't do it without y'all. So, just don't, just hold tight. That's all I can say. I can't. We just gotta, we just gotta wait till these damn scammers, man. This shit slow down. So, yeah.
But in the meantime, if we're moving forward, we have people that are sitting back hurting, waiting for us. And that's where I'm conflicted at. Because one thing we know for sure, scamming not gonna stop. Scamming ain't gonna stop. But nobody has gotten us. Because I verify a certain way. And if I can't get that verification, if I don't feel comfortable with it, I can't do it. And I make sure that it's very clear. I send it to them in a text and a voice memo. So if you ever fucking play on my top, I'm going to get you. I'm going to drag your ass.
And like I said, they said they just scale back a little bit and
We
see,
have been scaling
see
back.
things.
We've been scaling back.
What was the last one we did?
That one for Barb.
That was last week, wasn't it? Sunday.
Right. But that one was not really ours. That wasn't really
Okay,
ours.
what was our last?
Ours on been almost a month. I have to go check the book.
Was it the girl with the insurance?
Oh yeah, that was a pop-up one. She was just a pop-up.
And the one before that was
The
girl with
DV
Slim.
victim. Mm-hmm. Well, Slim, no. Our DV survivor.
Oh, okay. I remember.
So we've been out the way. That I don't even count Lady Blue. And I need to say thank you to her because when they were doing all that stuff with Kelsey, I had talked when I talked to them afterwards, I give them a word of encouragement and I tell them, if you get the money, pay it forward. Keep paying it forward. And she got over there in Essence Live and she did just that. I don't know how much she said. We didn't discuss that, but she paid it forward to Kelsey. So, because she's in a better position now. So, it is, DJ. It's hard out here. And I just hope that these hospitals didn't put this man in a bad position where he really did have to go out here and do this. I don't know the back end of that story, but something nagging at me, and I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the same thing that was nagging at Cappa and got me cussed out and called a
Hey,
spicy
AJ.
back bitch.
Hey, niece.
Hey,
You hear me?
AJ.
You hear me, Glock?
Huh?
I said probably the same thing that was nagging at Kappa and got all of us cursed out and called spicy big backs.
I want that on a shirt.
Hey, AJ.
Again,
What you doing, girl?
it comes down to moral compasses. That dude, Bojangles, man, that is an atrocity. I wouldn't have sent him not $1. This man didn't just start calling women bitches and hoes. When he was up, he was this nasty. I wouldn't have sent that fuck boy not 1/4.
Okay.
Period.
I was gonna let him know. I was gonna let him know that day. He come on now, goddamn it. But the motherfucker, they wouldn't let me talk. I was gonna expose his ass that day. I wish I should go ahead on and bust his ass out, activate on this motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
And I think because of how aggressive he is and that, I don't know. I don't understand Pooh's whole,
Those are fucked up, man.
really. I
Yes,
can't
fucked up.
understand why the fuck would you do that when your shit not together. I can't help nobody if my shit not all the way together. It don't make sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
Hmm.
Right, comment, cuz it ain't no way in the hell I'd have gave that nigga, and I'd have spit on the phone at him. Giving you nothing. I ain't doing nothing for you.
Greenwood, you heard her crazy ass this morning.
She was
Motherfucker
up
fucked up,
again with
man.
it.
Motherfucker been up all night, man. Motherfucker fucked up, man.
Well, you better get up, get the goddamn horses, and go get out her ass, Goddess Kim. I understand. The one and only way I would have agreed with Poozie with anything, if Poozie had said her and that man physically had sex, that I could understand her having this notion in her head. I mean, they exchange DNA. Me touching myself on the phone, baby, that's just not good enough for me.
TikTok crazy. She doing all this shit for show. She wanna be the goddamn limelight. And shit for
I
show,
can't
man.
nobody tell her to do with her. But bro, let me tell you something. If my husband couldn't, in the beginning, in the dating phase or whatever, if I don't see where this man is trying to make a way and a will for himself, bro, what I'm getting in this with you for? For what? I'm doing fine out here by myself. One thing I
See,
never heard her say was that he ever did anything for her, unless she just forgot to say it. That's different, Goddess. Kim said your husband, not your internet fling.
they gonna run Mimi crazy.
She was just over here. You
Yeah,
remember I told her ass to calm down, leave this shit alone. Guess
yeah,
what?
she
I
taking it bad.
told I told her they're gonna do your blood work and you're not gonna be able to get. Guess what? She came here and told me this morning.
Mm-hmm.
They canceled her procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Bianca, I told you this was gonna happen.
Blood pressure went up. Word to death.
Yeah. Them damn results probably came back white as hell.
I
She
heard her this
probably
morning. She couldn't even talk. She couldn't even talk. She just stuttered, and goddamn it, finally just got it out and dropped out the pound. I told her you can go get her some rest. She in bad shape. Worrying about this motherfucking bullshit. And I
yeah,
be trying to tell people, just say fuck it, man. Just say fuck it, man. This app ain't that motherfucking important to say fuck it.
people gonna think what they want to think regardless. If somebody come out here and approves and everybody say, well, Mimi ain't have nothing to do with this, people still gonna think what they want to think.
Mm.
Right, Courtney? But that's what I warned her. I said, if you don't stop, they're gonna cancel your procedure because those results is a part of the pre-op part. Those people are not gonna do anything if those blood results don't comply. It's not gonna happen. No surgeon, no procedure doer, which is physicians, will risk their license based upon your lab results. It's a reason why they make you do it.
Sneaky link. BT gonna cuss you the fuck out. He playing.
Let him up for what?
He was in here
What's
early
wrong with
saying
that stupid
he
motherfucker?
couldn't get up.
Let him up for what? What you even over here for, motherfucker?
No, I
What's
got
wrong
this.
with you?
I want to buy BT some lunch. I need his cash out.
Man, listen, man.
I don't know if
Go
he
play
got one.
go play in your ass, man. Leave me the fuck alone now. I told you that. Leave me the fuck alone, Sneaker Link. Now
First of all,
I
go
got other
play
shit
in
to
your
do, man.
ass is crazy.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. I'm
I
done.
got other shit to do now. I'm
Okay.
serious about that.
I was just trying to buy you lunch.
I don't
I'll
need no
holler.
fucking lunch. I'm a grown ass man. I don't need no motherfucker buy me nothing. Got my own shit over here.
Okay. I'll send it to
Fuck you
Glock.
mean? Go buy a shirt, motherfucker.
What you mean something to Glock? I'm sitting right here.
Bitch you. Fuck wrong with you? Get your ass on down the road. Fuck wrong with that dude, man.
Right, J. Levy, that's still a physician. An anesthesiologist is still a physician.
BT, he just
No
wanna be
physician
friends.
gonna take you in that sterile area
Oh, no,
when
I
your
don't need no more
shit all
goddamn
fucked
friends.
up. They not gonna do it. I've seen it done over and over and over where patients have called the lab and have cursed us out. I have taken time off of my job. I have rearranged my kids. Y'all had to do something wrong. The doctor's not gonna do it. They're just not.
Yeah, fuck something. No, I didn't fall asleep.
Hey
I had
Rob,
went
let me
outside
hold
and
that
talked to my
Maybach.
neighbor. I had went outside and talked to my neighbor. And left my phone in the house. My headphone went dead. Well, Rob, as you know, AJ. Um, now watching it. Oh, what the fuck wrong with that dude, man? I don't need no goddamn friends. Fuck wrong with him. AJ, where you at with it? Why want me to get the four wheelers out for this weekend, man? God damn, it's hot out there, woman.
Get your ass
I
out there.
I be want her Fridays. I just can't catch no goddamn break. You hear me? Yeah, she put all this shit on me. Goddamn it! From time she goddamn it. I ain't been asleep yet. She been having me doing shit ever since her feet hit the floor this morning. I'm gonna call the job and thinking they get her back on Friday.
I wish like
Yeah.
hell you would. God, you a fucked up individual, man.
I gotta go out here and put some brakes on the car. That you hear some squeaking coming out of Memphis. Okay.
Oh, this goddamn smoke detector.
It's
About $40 worth of flat batteries. The shit is out of my leg. I don't know, Bianca. I'm probably gonna get me some crabs this weekend. Make me a crab pot. But we ain't got no. I be hating going out here in this damn heat, bro. Whew, God, I can't get nobody to Instacart them bitches to me.
yeah. I've been trying to there's a there's I've been over there carrying on. Man, you know what I try and do, man. That you just a hard head motherfucker just ain't gonna you know, you gotta find out the hard way, I guess.
Who?
You were talking about how handling Pooh's ad this morning. We was in Sweet Live this morning.
I'm not acting funny, Clock It. I just saw your messages. Relax,
That she up there. She done
but
brought her ass over here.
Poozy, what
Yeah,
you
she
talking
down there.
about? What Poozy down there talking about?
I'm
Hey,
talking about
Rob.
shit. Said she going to jail with no probation. Like, you better be on the run, motherfucker. I told you ass.
First of all, we're not gonna skip past the fact that Glock called that dude Bojangles.
That is his motherfucking name. I ain't finna try to say that bum ass nigga name right. Um,
IQ, what you talking about? That's the reason. Look, I work I work night shift for 9 years. That's the reason I can't sleep at night. This shit ain't wore off on me yet. I've been owning my own business for 4 years, and this shit ain't wore off on me yet. I did 9 years straight night shift.
Boy, it'd be hard to
Can't,
come off that damn graveyard shift. It
man, I'm telling you,
have
man,
your mind fucked up.
fucked up, man.
Kappa, how the fuck did I snitch on you? When did I snitch on Kappa?
Hard, man.
And Cappa, this is the right goddamn place because they know I will block them and never unblock them. Yeah, your days and nights run together. You have an attitude, and then when you go to sleep, it's time to get up again. And I used to work night shift, man. I used to goddamn ride to work with my wig on the goddamn seat.
How you gonna say I'm locked for no reason and Glock is the one back there with a daycare?
Yeah, dude.
I was trying to get y'all out the goddamn smoke to take the sound for a minute. I'm over here about to pull out the last 4 strands of my fucking hair. And if that Bojangles nigga come in here blocking,
His
then
name Bojangles.
I don't know what his damn
His
name
name
is.
is not Bojangles.
Well, what is
What
it?
the fucking name was?
It's Boo Booty Hole or some shit like that.
Booty
Yeah, Cap, but
hole.
this motherfucker, they ain't told me, the people ain't told me the damn shit don't take a 9-volt. I got to get flat batteries, and I got $45 worth of fucking batteries, and my goddamn hair about to spit. Focus, focus. I'm sick of this motherfucker. I'm about
Oh,
to go
I
crazy.
know goddamn well his name ain't no goddamn booty hole.
It's Boo
Booty
Denim
hole.
jeans. It's Boo Denim jeans.
I'ma just stick with Bojangles, because I'm hungry right now. Shit.
Alright.
Whatever his name is, block his ass up out of here.
Yeah, he his ass on down the road with Sneaker Link.
I ain't too sure about the other guy, Chief or Chef, whatever his name is. Child, I ain't had no clue the man I'm cracking nose. I had no clue.
Yeah, he done got
That,
what he want. He ain't coming around.
Kappa got called a
He gonna hang
spicy big
around over
back.
there with tea time.
Kappa
He'll be
got
over
called
there
a
at tea time
spicy.
line.
Kappa got called a spicy big back with me.
well, what Kappa did?
She the one that started asking questions.
Oh, Lord
First of
Jesus
all,
of Nazareth.
Poozy, I'm gonna tell you this from the bottom of my heart, Poozy. You need to start picking better, Poozy, because you be picking these bums, literally and figuratively. I don't like that for you.
Okay, Cap. I think Poozy just need to focus on her. Just focus on her and her babies right now.
Now
And
look at her talking about I was right.
if it's meant for Poozy to love, it's gonna come to her. You ain't gonna have to pay. You ain't gonna have to pay a quarter for that shit. None.
And I'm,
That
Period.
I'm gonna give
motherfucker.
you a little secret, Poozy. A rose is cheaper. If you get you a rose, it's cheaper than these men you trying to be with.
That motherfucker that hell, man. You ain't gonna tell me I was right.
Thank you, Latricia. Thank you for the corn.
What was I right? What was I right about, Pooh? I'm gonna go ahead and ask because I want to see. What was I right about? Who told me that? What it was?
The galaxies you always asking for. I ain't see who
Yeah,
sent it.
got it to me then, man. Yes, sir. Who
Poozy
that
sent
was?
Poozy.
Y'all
There was
watch
no
your door.
damn Pooh.
It was Poozy.
Ain't no way.
Poozy sent you a galaxy.
Pooh sent me a galaxy.
Yes.
That goddamn Pooh said I was right, and she paid.
They
Clock it.
must
You
have
clock that. Clock it. Did you fucking clock that?
they must have ran out of them because I didn't get one.
Must run out them son bitch, didn't
They must have ran
it?
out.
That goddamn Pooh. Oh shit. She said she loved me. She sorry. Ah shit. Clocker, you ain't do that. Hell, Pooh, I just went up there and looked. Pooh sucked it. Don't be lying down there, Clocker. Now, goddamn it. I'm fuck around and expose you. You keep on.
So I could definitely be lying like a motherfucker.
Okay, that motherfucker, that hell, man. She think I don't know who she is, Jen.
She told me she was like, BT said he know who I am, but I don't think so.
Shit me. I'm finna inbox you right now.
Who?
Who that motherfucker is?
All right, let me see. I was say yes or no.
No.
We about to see y'all. Dun dun dun.
And,
Mm-mm.
and Clockers, you know he gonna tell me who
Nah,
you is.
BT.
Huh?
Kappa's in the box. You want to be let up? That's not her.
Okay, so that Chief Samiri guy, in my defense, he came to the internet and asked for money for his child. He said that if he don't get the money, they were gonna take his child off life support. So he didn't know that I'm in the medical field. He didn't know that I'm administrative in the medical field. So my first question was, if they told you this, do you know what MTALA is? And he was like, no, I don't know what that is. So their defense was him and Saw, they didn't sat up here and talk to all these people that's been in the medical field for 5,000 years, all these professionals, but nobody ever mentioned MTALA. It is illegal for a hospital to threaten you or your loved one by withholding life-sustaining or saving treatment over payment. It's federally illegal. So it doesn't matter if you're in Texas or if you're in Alaska, that's illegal. So he started yelling and screaming, talking about he don't care about all that. And Jen, correct me if I'm wrong, I said, but what about other people that bring their kids to that hospital and find themselves in that same predicament where they're going to end up having to pay 50,000, 100,000 before their child receive treatment, life sustaining treatment. He told me he don't care about nobody else's kids. He only care about his own. Her body. They don't want those little babies snatching that stuff out of their body. Because
Damn, I'm mad as hell because I apologize.
when you go into surgery, the first thing they do to you is what? Put a catheter in. So you ain't peeing all over yourself, causing an infection risk. That's the first thing. And that's one of the last things that come out your body is the catheter, because they don't want you moving around as an adult, busting up your doggone stitches and stuff. So they done went up in this child's
Hey,
body and messed with her heart and her lungs. Yo.
Hey, Cappa. Y'all
Yeah.
listen. Y'all in the Pinto. Put y'all motherfucking seatbelts on, cause we finna go on the ride. I don't have no license. I don't have no car insurance. Put y'all damn shit on. Buckle up.
Now you
All
know
right,
this
go ahead,
Pinto
Cappa.
ain't got no damn seatbelts.
Or make it happen. Tie some rope around your waist. We in the Pinto. Y'all go ahead, carry on. Handle the room.
Pass the rope. Hurry up.
Okay. Y'all seatbelted in. My damn insurance lapsed yesterday. All right, y'all go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna be on mute.
I'm just saying, I mean, like I said, I can't I don't know why he did that. Me myself personally, I wouldn't put one of my kids life out there like that and say that happened, and there wouldn't have been no doubt whatsoever in anybody's mind, and definitely recovery after pediatric thoracic, heart, lung, pulmonary, any of that, cardiac or pulmonary surgery. That baby ain't gonna, if it happened on Wednesday or Thursday, that baby wouldn't be home for 2 to
I
3
thought
weeks.
they I thought they didn't have cardiac surgery. That was cardiac.
It's cardiac surgery. It is cardiac and pulmonary surgery is what he said the little girl needed to have. Then when I asked him how many liters of oxygen per minute the little girl was on, he said it's real high. He said it's 700 liters a minute. 700 liters a minute. They'd have been sent that baby to Jesus. You wouldn't have had to pay for a surgery because she'd have floated on up to heaven. She'd have went on, seen her Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, to rescue her soul. 700 liters. Ain't nothing on the face of this earth takes Ain't nothing on the face of this earth but a damn blue whale takes 700 liters a minute of oxygen.
Not a
Ain't
blue
nothing
whale.
on the face of it. That's your fault. I told you was being a simp. I told you was being a simp
I
when you
wasn't being
had
a
him
simp.
open.
I felt bad because I was like, damn, maybe like, listen, I got small kids. Like, I was thinking, like, whatever it was me, like, I would, like, that's what got me. Because honestly, a lot of people on this app don't be getting me when they be asking for money, talk about they rent and all this bunch of stuff. But, like, it's the kid thing, and it was a toddler, and, like, it got me. But then when he came over here to Glock, he said, oh, I just wanted to show her to you, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. And I was like, well, I apologize for what happened on my live, whatever the case may be. But now I'm mad because I should have kept my apology.
Listen, let me tell. Let
Because
me let me bust this break. Oh, go ahead.
I'm still not sure why he came to me, but everybody know Glock
Cause
love the
y'all,
kids, and
listen, it's urgency,
what?
Glock. This is what scammers do. This is what scammers do. They
No, this
sensationalize
was
a
after the
story.
fact. This was after the fact, Cap. This was
Oh, he
after the
came
baby
to
had the surgery.
well the other people,
Yeah,
a
he
lot of the
came and cammed up with the little girl to show that
a
she was
lot of the
fine.
other people is not letting him on their platforms. Only T and a couple of
Oh,
other people let him up. A lot of people not letting him up
oh, okay.
because they know. Even Nosy had somebody on her stuff last night that said, "Hey, that dude frauded y'all. He scammed y'all." And I don't know if people ain't never heard of theft by deception, but that's a real charge when you deceive people out their money. But anyway, this is what a
She
scammer
did
do.
say she was gonna go fly down there.
I did. I said I would come down there, and I bet you by the time I would have left, baby, they'd have been so buried in paperwork, and or they would have did that surgery for free. They would have paid him to do the damn surgery. When I got done with them and calling all the agencies I was gonna call and getting him on the news and every damn thing else. No, you don't get to withhold life. He literally said that if he don't pay them people that money in 48 to 72 hours, they was gonna take his child off of life support. I played it several times in my life.
Oh
That mean
Lord,
that
Jesus,
surgery, that mean that
I didn't know
surgery
that.
that baby did, ma'am, yes, ma'am. That mean that surgery that baby needed was life sustaining or
I know
life
you ain't
saving.
calling Glock a man when y'all the same damn age.
No, that's out of respect, honey. That ain't got nothing to do with age. Anybody can be a ma'am. A little kid can be a ma'am. That's respect.
You
I'm
ain't ever
from the
man me.
South.
You disrespect the fuck out of me every day.
I'm from the
So
South.
this
You
is the
never call me
reason.
ma'am.
This is basically the reason why this is why I held the live, because in the cornfield we do a lot of crowdfunding for people, and so far you can't get me. I have not been got. But with all of the things that have been going on lately, I needed to talk with my people and see if we still move forward, because it's been 3 weeks of straight scamming, 3 weeks nonstop,
You know,
and
it always go up, Glock, when that income tax money run out. It always go up. Them income tax checks is gone. Money ain't floating around like it used to be. Them gifts ain't flying like they used to. You're gonna see an increase all the way until next income
well,
tax time.
Kappa, they don't get me. You is cornfield for us
They
to
not
do
gonna
it, and
get
I
Glock
even
because
verify documents.
Glock would have asked to speak to the doctor.
They, you know what? I probably would not have touched this, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because a kid is involved. If I don't help him meet this goal, guess what? Y'all know I'm an empath. That shit would have been weighing on me, and I would have had to tell him that. I ain't never heard nothing about no 72 hours. And me coming from where I come from, with almost 30 years of experience, I have been on the transplant team. When I retired, I was on the transplant team, and I've never heard anything like this. I'm not saying that it's not true. So,
You
Chief, don't
want
come
me
over
to
here for me. I'm just
you want me
saying
to
that,
play it?
huh?
Do you want me to pull it up and play it? Where he
Yeah, you
said
can.
his baby. Okay, give
You
me a
can.
second. I just
Hey,
stepped
hey,
outside.
y'all.
I'll go back in there.
Okay, y'all tap the screen for me. Tap the screen. Y'all know I'll make y'all do all that. Please tap the screen. Give them people in the boxes and send me some corn.
Poozy, I ain't touching your situation at all. I came up here only strictly for the chief situation because I know.
So Kappa, you didn't know anything about Chief threatening Nosy.
Nah, okay, so when you listen to it, he talk about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is the same guy that I guess he got into it with her and he believed she took one of his pages down.
Oh.
So they had some back and forth exchange. I don't know this man. I only said I know on Sunday. So let me go through the timeline while and then I'll go back in there and I'll play it for you. It's on Diamond's page. If she ain't take it
Okay.
down, it's on YouTube. But
Oh,
on
thank you,
Sunday,
Theory.
so on Sunday of last week, I was in Tea Time Live like almost the whole day. We was just in there being real messy and just doing all kind of arguing and whatever back and forth. Chief came in there briefly, because Blaze started a rumor, another creator started a rumor that Chief
We
and
Theory got her
Hoover.
funds back. Theory got her funds back, y'all. Go ahead, Captain.
Theory's count got unfrozen. Oh
Thank you,
wait,
Theory.
Glock. Who Dan said you cannot stop crowdfunding until she get her book back. All right, go ahead, Clap.
You stop cutting
So
off, y'all. Just shitty asses.
Chief and
Bitch, you hit
Chief
my
and
damn pinto. I'ma fuck you. I'm finna kill you.
Chief and Chief and Hoover
Wrong
was
shit.
accused of running the account that threatened Nosy in that live that time. And Chief
Mm-hmm.
came up, and I don't believe that anybody have the ability to look into TikTok system and see who's running an account and who's got this and who's got that. So that's what that creator said, that he got some type of software where he can see who's running what. And I was like, I don't believe it, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that them two men, it could have been any troll went in there and threatened that lady. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
Yep.
you don't know who did it. So
Yep.
that was that. On Sunday, he never mentioned anything about a daughter on life support. And he was in that box for about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. So then the next thing I know, I get a DM from somebody saying, hey, that dude you was in the box with is on Diamond Live saying that his daughter is about to unalive because the hospital's going to pull the plug on her if he don't come up with an additional $8,000. And I said, well, that's not, they no, they would need either a court order or the parents' consent to do that. Because if the parents not consenting, then they're going to take them to court. So that way, if they do remove it, it will be court ordered and the hospital won't be liable. So then he's they was like, well, can you go over there? I was like, nah, I'm not going over there getting that. It's too early in the morning to be playing with them people. So I went back to sleep. Next thing I know, my DMs blowing up on IG and on with these clips. And then they saying, that basically people came up after him and said, hey, that's not how that go. You know what I'm saying? He probably lying. And so he told everybody send the money to his business cash app. He didn't have a GoFundMe, and nobody posted in his family. Nobody posted this story on they
He
on
said
they
he did
phone.
have a GoFundMe,
He
but they.
created that GoFundMe. Diamond told him to create it in the live. Go create a
That's
GoFundMe
exactly
and put
right.
it in
You're
your
right, Captain.
bio.
You're right, Captain.
Yeah, I'ma play it. Nah, no
Well, they
GoFundMe.
said that they didn't want the GoFundMe because they took too many out the thing. But Trixie also said that Saul came to the hospital, Kappa.
Listen, when you running around and you scamming with somebody, Genstigator, I can say anything. If I need $10,000, I can say, Jen came over here and seen my leg laying on the sidewalk. I need 10 grand. Didn't you see my leg laying on the sidewalk,
I'm
Jen?
definitely gonna
And
say
if you
yeah.
in on it, you gonna be like, yeah, I seen her leg laying on the sidewalk. I ain't even got no damn
I
sidewalk.
think the part that bothered me the most was the part where was the post about the show starting to be filmed.
The day of the money being needed. And also don't forget about the brother that was sitting in jail on a $20,000 bond. And he honestly got out. Straight got his bond met and got out too. Don't forget about that.
Wait,
Don't
go
forget
back.
about that.
Repeat that.
He had,
I
baby,
say that again.
the llamas don't play. The llamas don't play. We went and uncovered that man's whole life. That
Yeah,
man brother was
you
sick.
need to tell your damn mamas to stay out here eating my damn corn.
They running all through the corn. They the brother was sitting in jail on some type of I think narc charges, and he got out during the same time frame that the baby was in the hospital. He got his bail met.
I'm screaming.
Nah, like I'm dead serious. I'm not sitting here making this shit up. So I ain't putting all
Now
that.
we got Bojangles out of jail.
Yeah, y'all did. Y'all did that. Y'all did all. And then now I got another message yesterday where he was paying the drop the day before. He didn't pay to clear out people panels when they come up there and accuse him of scamming.
I just heard that this morning, child. I don't
Yeah,
know where the hell I be at.
yeah, yeah. I was like, you got to be playing. You got to be playing with me. You got to be playing. Ain't no way he came to the internet.
Well, no wonder they was so damn mad cursing us out and some more shit. No wonder I got blocked because I for sure got blocked on the back end.
They
By who?
blocked you?
Yeah, I got ignored for mad long, and then I got blocked.
And I appreciate
By who?
Uncle Bernie for going up there calling him out. Uncle Bernie went in there and called homeboy out
Well,
and
what
then
Uncle
went to
No,
Bernie
go
done did?
they didn't speak to me ever again.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I seen that on the clip where Uncle Bernie was going off.
yeah, he snapped on him and was like, "Hey man, this man lying." Like he ain't even try to like make it look cute. He flat out said that man was lying. And I'm telling y'all that man was lying. And I hate that because what it is there are people out here that do be needing help and they can't ask for help because of people like that. I'm trying to find it now. Where he went on there and asked for like he legit made up a whole thing, y'all, about his daughter. He cried and everything. I was like, I'm done. I'm
I'm gonna
done.
say I'm
I'm
gonna say
mad
this
as
before
hell.
I'm gonna say this while she look for that clip, man. Y'all, I don't know if what this man did, if it was a scam or if it was true, but there's something wrong with y'all more accomplices when y'all do shit like this. It is really something. Really, you're a fucked up individual, or if it's a husband and wife, or wife and y'all some fucked up people to do this to people.
I've been told you these people fucked up, Glock.
Messed up in the head. Messed
Cause
up in
it
the
just,
head.
it ain't no way. It ain't. I couldn't do it, Lord. I just couldn't. Cause y'all don't realize Karma. She spins blocks, and that heifer
Yeah.
dumps. She dumps multiple clips.
The thing about
You
it is, I
gonna
feel
get
like
it back?
you gonna take these people money, i.e., me, and people that legit, you know, like not need it, but like they took out of their money for their situation, for their kids and their family to help you, and you sleep at night like shit's gravy. That's nasty work.
You know what, Glock?
I'm not.
My favorite quote came from my sister. My sister said, "Karma has everybody's address."
Yep. I'm trying.
Absolutely,
Damn right.
absolutely.
You goddamn right.
And
You
it's the
damn
one
sure
part
right.
of me. I'm listening to what you're saying, Cap. But one part of me just saying, I hope we wrong, cause that's hard right there, man. That's a hard
Let
one.
me see if she took it
Just like
down because I
Sugar Miracles, just like
And
that
Cap,
Sugar Miracles person, Sugar Miracles never fuck with me because I told her I have a deceased child too.
Kappa, you said it was on Diamond Show.
yeah, it was on her. It's on her YouTube, and I'm looking for it, and I
I was
can't.
just like, oh my god. Okay, just cough all up in everybody's ear. My
Let
bad,
me see
y'all.
how many pages
Hey
she
Glock,
got.
come get your great nephew. Take him with you. He got to get in the Pinto and go.
Oh baby, I ain't got nothing but one car seat in the Pinto. And now you see I got all these goddamn people in here. I ain't putting that baby in here. My insurance expired. I got on my track shoes just in case the police. Y'all better, when I say run, y'all better run.
He thought you
Virgo,
over here. What?
I need a background for my back road
For your what?
for me being on the back roads. No
Okay.
street lights, no street lights, and goddamn it, no police.
I played it in
Okay.
my live several times, so I know I can go. I
I'm
have to
on the
go
back road.
on another page,
You
and I'm looking
you
for it
did
though,
you get a
y'all.
time stamp? I'm saying, Kappa.
And I
It's
and I
about 6 minutes. It's about 6 minutes into the live, but I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know if she took it down or not. But I know I played it on my live several times because I was looking for it the other day to send to somebody, and I could not find it. But
So
that's okay because I got my.
was this
Uh-huh.
Friday?
Nah, it was
Last
like
Friday?
no, it was like Tuesday or Wednesday of last week.
mm, mm, mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm.
It was like Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. But hold on, let me go. I'm gonna go look at
All
my
of them still should be
my
up there.
watch history.
I think
Yeah,
all of
because
them
she don't
still should
normally
be up.
take nothing down. So I'm
Nah,
gonna go look at
nah,
my watch history. I know I got it. Sat there and I watched it. And I
nah.
watched the whole thing, the whole section with him in there.
And if he's behind these drops, that's some nasty work, man. Mm-mm. You crowdfunded for the baby, but now you using that money just to drop people.
Okay, I found it. It's in my watch history. She didn't take it down. Okay,
All
let
right,
me
I'm finna
move.
mute up. Y'all go ahead
Okay.
play it. Y'all tap the screen, please, because I'm sure they over there cussing and stuff. Tap the screen. Y'all know I don't make y'all do that, but I don't want to bring the cornfield down. All right, y'all. All right, I'm mute.
Okay, I'm finna get to that part.
Hair business or hairline. We'll do treat a hair, quite a few people on it. Let me see what else. Y'all ask.
Okay, here we go. It's coming up.
Hey Dom, I just wanted to say real quick, I'm making my rounds around this app. It's hard now. My daughter is fighting for her life. My 2-year-old daughter, she has HMPV. It's human metanovavirus. This is her on the bed. I just left. I was up earlier. I just wanted to let y'all know that HMPV is real. It's affecting a lot of our kids 3 and under. Yes, it's me. It's cheif. She has to have heart surgery and lung surgery. 48 hours.
Okay, somebody asked, human metanovavirus is the bird flu, basically. It's making a resurgence in humans. It's a version of the bird flu that's zoonotic and have crossed over into humans, but it's been around since the early 2000s. It's not a new virus.
It's not. It's really not a new virus. Just like CV-19, it's not a new virus. We only saw that primarily in animals, but
Yeah,
it's
COVID.
it has crossed over to us humans.
Yeah,
I just want to say
coronavirus.
that
Yeah, coronavirus been running around for a long time. They
for a
got
very
different
long
numbers.
time.
Yeah, your dogs, if you got a dog and a cat, they get vaccinated for coronavirus. Their version
Correct.
of it. So,
Correct.
okay, I'm going to go ahead and let this play.
Have it. She's on a respirator right now.
I'm back up.
I just wanted to let y'all know that HMPV is real. It's affecting a lot of our kids 3 and under. Yes, it's me. It's cheif. She has to have heart surgery and lung surgery. 48 hours to have it. She's on a respirator right now. I don't ask people for much. The copay was equal. Me and the wife came up with 43. We're going to be making our rounds. It sucks. I know people going to drag me. They're going to get me crazy. I help a lot of people, and I rarely ask. And for a man to sit up here and run through this app to ask, I'd rather ask than my baby be unalived. My baby's 2 years old. She's fighting for her fucking life right now. And I know I piss people off on this app. I done went back and forth with people on this app. I don't care. A man's got to do what a man's got to do, and I work hard for mine. My wife worked hard for hers, and it still wasn't enough. It wasn't for them to tell us that if we don't have the money within 48 to 72 hours, she's not going to be able to make it past the 80 cc's that they have her on the ventilator. So if prayers is all you got, pray for us. God gonna take care of us, but I have to go around the app and let people know, and I got to do what's best for me and mine. And I hate exploiting my daughter on that bed, but I know people do evil things and try to lie for money on this app. I'm not a beggar. Again, I work for mine, but I know Diamond has a large platform. I appreciate you letting me come up here to say this, but we definitely need any type of help that anybody can offer, and it pains me to humble myself to ask, but I have to do what's for my 2-year-old. Well, she may not make it to her 3rd year.
Do you have a GoFundMe account or Cash App or something?
Yes, ma'am. I have my business Cash App. I can put it down there. And again, y'all, I could show the receipts when we pay it. My baby's going to die if I don't get the funds. We liquidated everything, and all we could come up with is 42. We still need 8, and she's fighting right now at University Hospital in San Antonio.
Oh, Cappa.
Pause it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now listen. Now you heard him say he could show receipts. Did you hear that?
Yep.
We ain't seen none yet. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me give y'all this last little bit of information. Also, Glock, somebody want to come up. Cool ass black woman want to come up. We have somebody. So when I was live on Saturday,
y'all got it. I'm driving.
BT got my privilege. I mean, super my privilege.
cool ass black woman wants to come up, BT. But when I was live on Saturday, there is a man who lives in that same area. He is friends with an administrator at that Same hospital. He got off the live. He got out of my live, called this man and asked him, did y'all deny a juvenile for surgery? Oh, you can't request up? Oh, I don't know. And that administrator said there was no juvenile denials in the last 6 months, I think, is what he said. On my live, he came back and told us that the guy said they made no juvenile surgery denials. It's a teaching hospital. So even with that being said, they gonna go through the motions because they want those doctors to learn how to do those surgeries anyway. And who gets a bill before the surgery? Because they could have got in there and found all kind of other stuff wrong. And they could have quoted you one thing and then turned around and found 20,000 more dollars worth of stuff wrong that they had to sit there and like reroute her valves, whatever. I don't know. But all I know on the administrative side, this would have never happened. But okay, I'm gonna play the rest.
Is your Cash App in your bio as well? No, ma'am. How can I get it to you, ma'am? All I can say is pretty much. I'm not gonna let nobody up right now while he's doing this. But you can probably want, because they're asking in the comments, what's your Cash App? I just put it down there, ma'am. It's my company name. Okay. I just put it down there. So, is this the same guy? I don't listen. I don't know who all he had a problem with, but he did just say that he know he did a lot on this app. You probably, Chief, if you wanna. Me and Nosy had a back and forth, but my back and forth with a stranger is more important than my baby's life. Having an argument with an individual on this app is more important than my baby's life. Hi.
Huh? Oh, she's back, BT. Can you let Cool back up?
If I don't do what I need to do.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me back it up a little bit. Y'all listen, this part is real important right here.
I don't know who all he had a problem with, but he did just say that he know he did a lot on this app. You probably, Chief, if you wanna. Me and Nosy had a back and forth, but my back and forth with a stranger is more important than my baby's life. Having an argument with an individual on this app is more important than my baby's life. My baby's going to die if I don't do what I need to do. You think I want to be here? Right? I have to be a man, and I have to do what's best for her. Chief, they're asking you to start a GoFundMe. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, there's a GoFundMe, and I think if you guys start a GoFundMe, put the GoFundMe link in your bio, pretty much, and you know, when you're going through the app and telling your story, maybe someone will be able to reach out and you could tell them, okay, the link for the GoFundMe is in my bio, because it's real easy for people to just go to your page and go to your bio, because you could put the Cash App in the comments, but that don't mean everybody is going to actually catch the Cash App, if you understand what I'm saying. Yes, ma'am, and thank you for that. I've never had to do it, so I didn't even know I could do that. And then somebody just told me to leave and put my Cash App in my bio. I appreciate all of y'all's help. I do. As a man, I've sat at that chair looking over her. That's my hand on her, crying because I felt like all the hard work I put in would be enough, and my money still wasn't enough. And these doctors don't care about us. They don't care about our people or our children. The look they had in their eye in me, like, where are you gonna get the money from? Or we're gonna have to proceed and remove the cord. What do you? So if I don't have the money, my baby's worth this money. If I don't have the money, you're going to unalive my baby. I'm going to do whatever it takes. I don't care if they drag me to hell and back. I'll have my baby. And that's all I care about. So thank you, Diamond. I'm going to go put it in my bio. And then I'm going to keep it pushing, man, because I don't care about the drama or who's favorite. My baby's right there in the photo, man. And it pains me. I got to be up here to do this. But it's what I got to do for me and mine. And Diamond, I thank you, Diamond. Because you didn't have to thank you, Diamond.
That's the end of that. Absolutely right. Doctors don't deal with the billing portion of any care that they provide. That's why they.
Man, you got dropped all us on our goddamn head.
Cause
Glock.
my motherfucking
Put the
battery
green
died.
screen. Put the green
What?
screen on.
Don't worry about the green screen. I'm trying to save y'all ass. I'm doing 400 into the goddamn stove. What Cappa at? She gonna have to rewind. I'm sorry, Cappa. My car the Pinto so goddamn cheap. It ain't got the right kind of plug. I had to run in the stove. I was trying to save y'all. I was motherfucking running. I was running for my life. I think the police gonna be out because I swear to God I ain't stole shit. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Kappa, let me know when I can explain what it is and the payment.
Okay, and I want y'all to put your seatbelts on. Mars, watch the door.
I was just playing that poetic, but yeah, there are people that kind of believed him with that situation, and I did in depth explain on just the Gator panel and mine. If they ask for payment up front, this is the way I run the rule of thumb when I'm talking to people. If they ask for payment up front, your surgery is elective. If they ask for payment on the back end, your surgery is needed to save your life, or is more important, your quality of life is going to be significantly reduced if you don't get it. So that's the way I look at it. So, I mean, you got more insight, feel free.
Listen, Trey.
Okay, so what happened, y'all? I missed about 3.5 minutes. Y'all got
For
to rewind.
Trey, the emblem you saw is a Ford. Okay, we
What
not
did you
putting
say?
that in the comments.
Okay, cool ass black woman can go first, and then I'll go after her.
Hey y'all. So, hello to everyone. My name is Cool Ass. What's up, BT, Jenn, Poetic, Cappa, as well as Miss Block.
Hey,
So this
boo.
is a picture of my son. As y'all was telling this story, I was getting pissed. I mean, I'm livid, right? My son was fighting for his life 2 years ago. Cappa remembers, and she sent many prayers, right? And my son has been in remission a year in June. But to hear someone use a child for something that's mad, like I can't even get my words together, y'all. Like, this is my son right here. You can put him in the big box.
Oh, I
He
was
was
waiting to
fighting
ask
bone
you if you was
cancer.
okay with the big box.
Well, yeah, no, he was fighting bone cancer. Who want to see their child like this, right? And what kind of person uses
Trigger warning,
something
trigger
this
warning, y'all.
delicate? Yeah, sorry, I'll change it
That's
to
okay. No, that's good. They just give them a trigger.
okay. Yeah, I can change it to when he finally woke up. But yeah, my baby had a 25% chance to live. And for that person to get up there and to lie like that, just to grift over people, what? What? Have you ever? I'm
I'm mad
sorry,
'cause
I'm just choked
if I
up.
would have heard the recording that Kappa had, I wouldn't have given my money because I
So
worked in
I
healthcare
got
for
a
damn near
question.
10 years.
I
Oh,
got a
here's another
question.
picture. This is him up. But if
I
y'all,
got a
that's
question,
more
cool ass.
palatable. Yes, ma'am.
Boxer.
Can y'all hear me? Can
Yeah,
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
Okay,
hear
yeah.
you.
Yes,
cool
ma'am.
ass. Before you
Yes,
got
ma'am.
treatment for your son for that life-saving treatment
I'm
like
gonna
his
turn your camera
chemo or
off.
radiation,
Somebody got a
did
mute.
they? Oh yeah, cool ass. Your background real loud. Thank you.
Kappa, I'm gonna
Before you
explain
got
that.
before you got treatment for your son, the radiation, the testing, the chemo, the follow-up, maybe physical and OT therapies, did they come to you and tell you this treatment up front gonna be this amount and you gotta pay this amount?
Hell no. They told us not to worry about it. They told us to straight up not worry about it. That,
Okay, appreciate you.
there's grants, federal funding, but that was the last thing we worried about.
And
Yeah, because
what state you in?
I'm in North Carolina. Some of the best
there's a
hospitals are
special.
here.
Well, he
Listen,
Is
claimed
y'all,
it? Is it?
I'm gonna
Is
say
it?
this and I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go on mute. There's a special Medicaid that the feds created for children who parents' income is too high. It's called Medicaid buy-in, where the parents can buy in to that Medicaid, and it's federally available. That's not something that only this state or that state do, because Medicaid, even though your state administer it, is a federal program. It's a chip, and you have a premium and you pay it like insurance, but there's no cap on it when a child is disabled or what they call medically fragile. And it also can be used if you traveling in the United States and your child is uninsured and your child get hurt in another state and you owe a bill. You can also ask the social worker at the hospital for special Medicaid insurance for your child. It doesn't cover adults. It's only for children.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so I think that would cover my question because I was going to say, could it be? Is it a possibility um, that it could this procedure and the cost and asking for the money up front, could it be based upon the state that he was in?
Okay, so let me say this, and then I'm gonna shut up for real. So if they ask for the money up front, then it's an elective surgery and it can never be life saving. If it's life saving, they're never gonna ask for the money up front. They're gonna save your child. Imagine you get into a car accident with your kid in the car, and they coming to you. You laid up on hospital bed 1, your baby laid up on hospital bed 2, and they come to you and say, if you don't pay 50 grand, we can't save your child. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna save your child, and then they're gonna bill you or work with you on the bill after the fact. And the doctor
okay.
Okay,
ain't never gonna talk to you about no bill. The doctor will never, your clinical team do not talk to you about bills. Your administrative team talk to you about your bill.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about
okay.
those damn bills. They don't even know how much shit costs. They don't even know how much medicine costs in the building.
Go. I'm sorry, Poetic. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, that HMPV, it affects the lungs. You know, the person will have a fever, a cough, and a lot of times they will get ear infections. They have diarrhea, they have rash. Children can get really sick. It is a serious respiratory virus. However, and I was avoiding this situation,
You breaking up?
decline it, but when it comes to medicine, I had to decline a call. When it comes to medicine, children especially, the insurance takes care of the bill and then the person is billed. They do not know how much it is going to cost because they don't know when they open you up if they find other issues.
Correct.
So they will not ask for
Correct.
money up front for surgeries. Even if you are a patient that pays cash, you can make arrangements for elective surgeries. But when it comes to something like this, we have a lot of Amish in our community. And I spoke with financial department at one of the hospitals here. Also, I have connections to Texas. If it is a person that is an Amish patient and they pay cash for their bills, it is done afterwards because they do not know what they are going to run into before the surgery. The physicians have no idea how much it costs. My own doctor doesn't even know how much we charge for a visit for him. They have nothing to do with that. Plus, they have Jude. They have so many resources to give people in these situations after the fact. The social worker will come and talk to you and give you an estimate, but then when you're in
Some of them will give
ICU,
you.
the social worker usually doesn't come in there until you are moved to a stable unit because we are trying to preserve your life. Also, we have a duty to save lives. If you have no insurance, no money, you homeless, and you come in the hospital, had a patient come in the hospital, had 17 stab wounds, we were obligated to save that patient's life. And he was a grown man. You do not have to pay for treatment like that up front, especially when it is a child. They will get help for that child. They will do it at no cost. Even the surgeons will waiver their fees. You don't know how much the anesthesiologist is going to cost. You don't know how much the equipment is going to cost. So to say you need this dollar amount, plus if you have insurance, you met your deductible, it's 100% covered. So there's no reason why you should be paying money up front. Not saying his child wasn't sick, so please don't misunderstand me or misquote me, blogs. I'm not coming for this guy, but let me know if you come for me. I have a whole lot of people backing me, so leave me
I'm
alone.
not. I'm not worried about Chief. I'm trying to get the greater under. This is my life, and if he comes for anybody, he needs to come for me. I'm just trying to understand what, because all the medical knowledge that I know, like you said, when you're going into a procedure like that, so you're telling me that they told you this was your estimated patient responsibility,
They tell me that.
and
And when
that's
I
what it's
had my
called.
surgery, I had my surgery last year on my neck, and they told me this was my estimate. And they said, do you want to set up a payment plan? I said, I might not even survive the surgery, so why do I want to make a payment plan if I don't even survive? She started laughing. She said, it's okay. She said, after you get home, after a couple of weeks, you settle down and stuff, when you get the bill, call us and we will set up a payment plan for you. And that's what they did. I owed the hospital like $7,000. They said, well, how much you wanted to pay? I told them X amount. She said, will you be able to handle that being back to work? That's a high amount. She said, you can go lower and just pay more. I said, okay, I will do that. And that was like 3 weeks after my surgery.
Right.
That's what I said to
That
when Cappa was in
we
my
talked about
lives.
estimated patient responsibility. You know,
When
when I had my
Cappa,
ankle surgery, they told me that it was going to be 4,100 and something, and I just didn't want to. I didn't feel like fussing with them fucking people. I just wanted to get out of pain, so I paid the money. It wasn't 12 days later. I got a check back for damn near $3,000. So it wasn't what
they
they
don't know.
told me. They don't
Because they
know.
don't know until they run it by the insurance first. But the thing about it is, like I told Kappa on my live, I used to work for a medical office, and I used to work closely with the billing department. And if it was an elective surgery, yes, they had to make the full payment before they can go through with it. But in some cases, the billing department will hit us up and be like, listen, is it medically necessary? Because if it's medically necessary, we can like bypass that. And then they can set up a payment plan. So that's what I said. But if I would have heard what Kappa had, then I would probably wouldn't have got. But damn, too late now.
I never had life sustaining surgery or treatment, but I have had outside of having children. And I know when I had my kids, the bills came floating in after the fact. But
Correct.
in addition to that, I did have elective surgery. I had a LASIK done last year, and I didn't even pay up front. I did what you call a guarantee of payment, meaning when they get done with my LASIK, I guarantee that some kind of way I'm gonna pay these people, whether it be by check, credit card, or financing it. Right? I just signed that, and the
Right.
dude went and did all the testing and all that, and said it's good. And then not the doctor,
It's,
not the nurse, not them people. The lady came in the room right before I consented and told me the total cost, and that's elective. And the reason why they did, and I had a tooth put in, I had a fake tooth put in because I had one taken out. Same thing happened. Talk to the doctor, talk to the clinical team, but the people that talked to me about the money portion was a whole separate individual, not the doctor, not the nurse, not the hygienist, none of that. It's not the people with the scrubs on that
I was just
mess
going
with
to
your
say
vitals.
that. I was just
Exactly.
about to say that. It's never one of us in a scrub talking to y'all about money, period.
And in that movie, John Q. And if y'all go back and watch that movie, you hear that surgeon say, "John, I don't know about the money, but I tell you what, I waive all my fees to save your son." He said that I would waive all them fees.
They don't even know. There was a where I worked.
Exactly.
There was a $45,000 surgery completed on a patient, and the doctor only got 1,500 out of all that money because everything was anesthesia and all the things. And when I was joking around,
Correct.
I saw the EOB, and I told the surgeon, I said, you know, you only got to pay 1,500 for that surgery, and they were like, yeah. I said, you know how much that shit cost? It was like 45,000. They was like, I'm about to quit right now.
And that's a
Man,
learning.
you talking about the facility gonna get paid. Every one of them nurses that touch you gonna get paid. That money ain't just going to one person. It's cut.
It's cut.
It's cut all
But
over.
that's
That
a
thing
learning.
diced up like a pie.
That's a learning hospital though. The
You know who
hospital
makes
she
more
was at.
money? The anesthesiologist make more money than the actual
Yeah, they make
surgeon.
the most. But listen, that hospital is a learning hospital. So not only is that hospital pulling down grants, not only is the hospital pulling down county funding, state funding, it's also propped up by the school. This is a medical school where the child was at. It's a hospital scenario, real people, but it's residents and stuff in there. So they not even hardly paying them residents nothing anyway. So at the end of the day, he said the surgery cost $380,000. He said he had to pay them $50,000 to cover the cost of the surgery, or they was gonna take it. Y'all heard him say if he didn't come up with this money, they was gonna take his child off life support. So at the end of the day, if the baby was on life support, and you didn't have that money, and they removed her off life support, and you didn't give consent, written consent for them to do that, you would own every single piece of equipment, and or them doctors and nurses would lose their license. That is a
Trixie's right
violation
though.
of MTALA.
But teaching hospitals love those type of cases too.
They
BT,
do.
age is at the door. And another thing, That's crazy. So at the end of the day, it's like if it's like it's kind of like they basically not euthanizing her. Like, what you mean? Like
Yeah,
they don't
that
take her
yeah.
off?
Yeah, like she went to a vet. A vet will do that. A vet will tell you. Somebody said, "Well, Kappa vets do that." Yes, vets or doctors, but they doctors for animals. And if you're not going to pay $30,000 to save your 19-year-old cat, then yeah, you're going to put it down. But a
That's
I
little
be
crazy.
said
2-year-old
goodbye,
human,
Bugatti. I'll see you in the next lifetime, Bugatti.
Oh, here's the
exactly.
thing
But
too,
a
Goodbye.
Cappa.
human,
But another thing too, you know how
Cappa,
many
here's the
people
thing.
I told you too about people that be in the hospitals and they don't know who they are. Jane Doe's that be on life support for years because
yeah, and they wake up
Get your damn ass in
sometimes.
front of me doing
Here's the
20. I'm
thing.
finna push you
The
over, bitch.
hospital is responsible if they did not do everything they could to save that child's life and don't even consider money, that would have been a liability. You
That
have to do
absolutely.
whatever you can to save a person's life, regardless of whether they have health care or whether they are any color. You cannot discriminate like that. That is wrong and that is a lie.
That is a
Y'all,
lie.
I just want to say that when Xavier was diagnosed with cancer, y'all, no one came and told us anything about money. Money was never mentioned. And we were there for, Zay had cancer for about 6 months to a year. They never mentioned money. We still, and it's a teaching hospital, it's a children's hospital that he was at, Brenner's Children. They never said anything like that.
Those places get lots of grants to cover surgeries and stuff. They get lots of donations from a lot of rich people. They get millions and millions of dollars in
Yeah,
donations.
endowments. Yep, endowments. Yep, they
Oh,
got
and
whole wings named
Go
another
after
ahead.
people.
Come get it.
another one was Kappa was
Come get it,
Ronald
boy.
McDonald House. The Ronald
You
McDonald House did a lot for him too.
Ronald McDonald House and Shriners
St.
and St.
Jude.
Jude, you don't never get no bill with them. But here's the thing, and travel ER nurse Ola Drea just pointed that out. People call procedures surgery, but here's the thing: well, if it's a procedure or a surgery, if it's life sustaining or life saving, they cannot deny that child. Like literally, they held this child up for 72 hours for 8,000, 8 or 7,000, because he changed the amounts. He changed the amount from
You
43
can't
to
deny
42.
any human.
Exactly. Soon as you consent. So if it's life sustaining, soon as you consent, soon as you sign off for it, they get into action. They jump to they do the test, they do whatever they need to do, they get you scheduled. It's like a flurry of events to get you into that operating room with the right doctor and the right team to get you the best success possible. They do not sit there and say, okay, well, in 3 days,
Wonder
we're
what
gonna
they
take
gonna
your
put on
child.
that.
In 3 days, we taking your child off life support if you don't pay us $50,000. Who got, even if you, let's say it's in a 401k, let's say it's in the stock
I'm gonna
market,
put that
however
for
which way you got that 50 grand invested, who can get that 50 grand in 72 hours? Sometimes it take a week to liquidate an asset that big and get it to you or longer.
Hey, BET, see my text message, BET. I'm going to drop BET.
Hey Glock, hey y'all, hey Poetic, bye Poetic.
Hey, AJ, bye.
I just want to ask a
Bipolar.
question. I just want to ask a question. Did he go back over there and ask again for some more money and say he didn't get it?
No,
No,
he been
they
paying to
are.
drop people out of boxes though when they bring it up. He been clearing panels.
But
He been clearing.
the main reason of this live was for me to talk to the cornfield to see with all of these things that have been going on, will we still be crowdfunding for people? Because people are making it
Oh,
hard for us to do the right thing for people that are in need. So, Chief's name, I never knew all of this about what happened with that and the threats towards Nosy and all of this stuff. So, they came up here to help me out.
he threatened Nosy?
I never knew. Yeah,
He
but
did.
we not
What's
gonna
he
Mm-hmm.
doing in response?
Yes. Real
Well,
quick,
listen. Well,
who
listen.
in
Miss
Let me
the
Glock,
hold on.
background.
Hold on. I was gonna say something else about that too. If y'all find the video from the first time he went on Diamond Live, you will see where he told. This. This is why I didn't donate.
Kappa just played it.
I was. I was on
Kappa just
Diamond
played it.
Live the other day. Oh, so if y'all heard it, I wasn't here when it got played. But did y'all hear how he changed the amount of money he had already got?
Yes, 43 to
wow.
42. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So when
I
he did
caught it.
that,
King
I
caught
was
it.
in Diamond Live when that happened. And when he
Mm-hmm.
did that, I said, "Oh no, that number just changed. I'm good." I let it go.
Yep. Yeah, he changed it in the recording. Yeah, it was 40.
BT,
I think he
BT,
started out
let
with
Jen back up.
42. He started out with 43 and then moved down to 42
I
so that
don't
he
know
can get
what it
more or
was.
something
I
like
just know
that.
it was two
Yeah,
different numbers. I can't tell you
yeah.
because I usually take notes, but it happened so fast I didn't take notes. I was in the live that day. He
Yeah,
said,
he changed it. He
yeah,
changed the amount.
okay. That was the
And then
first thing
he
that happened.
also hit him with he was trying to say 48 to 72 hours and he stumbled around on that time
Okay.
frame. And then in
It,
Gestator Live, he said that the baby was on 700 liters per minute of oxygen. 700 liters per minute of oxygen. Anybody that's ever been in the hospital and been on oxygen, you know you didn't get that much. You high if you getting 8 liters a minute. That's you like real high.
did he said the baby was getting 700 liters? I ain't hear that because I
Set on Gestator Live. Gestator in this box. Oh no, she dropped. 700 liters per minute was what his baby was getting while she was in the hospital.
well, first of all, that don't even exist. When we turn, I'm a nurse. When we turn the dial on, it don't go up to 700.
I ain't never seen it. I know I seen them go up to 12. Even the
I
machine itself
mean,
go up to 12. They
8
say they
is a
can
lot.
go up to 15 now.
8 is a lot. A whole
Yeah.
lot.
8 is a hospice patient with lung cancer.
I told you, listen, I don't know what Glock got going on over here. I told him to let Jen up.
Oh,
So I'm
BT.
a
Well, hey, Glock is trying to get out the console. So I'm sorry, y'all. The mods, y'all ain't got y'all powers in here.
You ain't got us, you got us on mod, but not super mod is weird.
Yeah, I seen somebody
What?
just told me to go up to 15. The last one I seen was 12 liters a
Well,
minute.
he
But I
he in the request box. He said let him up.
So it doesn't matter if he here.
He has been 1 year remission, and all his hair is back, Kappa.
I'm so
He turned
happy.
13 last week.
Box
I know you
cool.
are. He
Can
turned
That's
y'all
what's up.
13.
can y'all
So
move on
if
to the
y'all
next
wanna,
thing? Can y'all move on to
if
the
y'all,
next thing?
Ooh,
if you wanna put him in the big box real quick, Miss
Somebody
Glock, you
got some
can.
hellified noise. Somebody got some noise.
it's cool, but listen,
What
Somebody
make me
got
a
you
some
say?
super
noise.
mod, Glock. Put cool
What
in the
you
big
say?
box,
Hold on
BT.
a second.
Hold on. What did you say?
Oh my God. He said move on to the next thing.
Move on to the next thing. Get off me and my daughter.
Well, she,
This is
No,
old.
no,
hold
we
on, Chief.
not.
Hold on.
We
Hey,
Hey,
not.
we ain't not
hold
moving on from
on.
We
shit.
not.
Whoa,
We ain't moving nothing.
hold on. Let me speak. This is why we're here because I guess you might not know, but I do a lot of crowdfunding over here. So who dropped them?
Nah, he's still there. Cool ass dropped.
Well, I ain't got my goddamn glasses. Oh, I do a lot of crowdfunding over here for people in need. And with everything that I've seen out here in the last 3 weeks, I came to my people to see if we should continue doing this. It's been a lot of scamming, it's been a lot of lies, missing cash out, blah, 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 blah. And your name came up. I don't know your story. Then it was said that let me finish. Let me finish. I was told you threatened Nosy and she had to go on subscriber only, all kind of things. You brought your baby to my box and showed us your baby, and I never had a clear story of her story. So that's why we're here. This live was not held specifically about you.
No disrespect. I didn't even know this was Glock.
Yeah, this
Cause you know I
live.
fuck with you, Glock. I didn't know that, man. But yeah, I'm here to answer any questions. I mean, I don't know how much more I could prove it. I was on Lowers Live with her in the seat, in the medical chair with doctors around. It's
You brought her
none
to
of
my
the
live. But
right.
people have questions about, I don't know how long you've been in here, but there are questions about insurance and numbers and dollars, and I don't know.
And
But
you
if
said you was going.
anybody's
And
asking
you
questions
said,
and he's willing to answer them, I'm not gonna listen to no yelling and screaming. We don't do that. I don't do that over here. Y'all know I'll drop everybody and go in the process and play and talk about something else. I'm not doing no hollering, no
well, we're
cursing,
going based
none
on.
of
I
that.
got it, Glock. I got it. we going based off of how you presented it to the people, and we went back and reviewed uh, your first initial approach, and you said you would come back with receipts, and you came back, uh, but you hadn't came back with no receipts. That's one red flag we can
Uh,
look at.
respectfully, sir, I came back with plenty of receipts, not to the messy side, because I was told not to
Where you get
talk
the
to
money from?
everybody. I was
Where you get the
told
money
not to,
from?
red pill. Majority, I got it from a lot of different people, but mostly red pill. Saul was the one who carried all this for me. Lower, Jayville, all of them, I got a lot of money from
Hold
those
on, Chief.
guys.
Hold on, Chief. Diamond platform is the mess side.
Understood. So if you're asking a loaded question, I'll give you an answer. What side gave me the most money? Red pill. Now, if you
That
go
ain't
hit
what
up Diamond, if you hit up
that ain't what
Diamond
you
right
told us.
now, if you hit up Diamond, I mean, I never said anything outside of that. I said
So,
Diamond, T, Lower, Saul. Those were the ones, and record this, those were the ones who carried the message for me. Saul spearheaded a lot of funds for me, majority of the funds, right? And if you look at the people I've already paid back, Diamond's one of them. Hit up Diamond right now and say, "Did Chief pay you back?" And I pay people back because I'm tired of people holding this over my head. Plus, I work
what
hard, and I never
what
let,
I'm saying, sir,
I never like people. Go ahead, bro.
what I'm saying is when you came to Diamond platform, why you didn't put the receipts of every platform you went to? Why you didn't show them people? They don't go to the red pill side. They don't go over there where Sauce at. They probably don't go where T at. Why you didn't come back to Diamond's platform and show the receipts? You crowdfunded from over
I
there.
did come back to Diamond's platform and I showed my baby. Nobody, and when I started pulling up the little screenshots and stuff, they told me get down because
Who?
anything I say, y'all gonna try to catch something, slip it up. Just move on. If it was a scam, show it to us. Show it to me. If it was a
You show
lie,
us the
prove it to me.
okay. You proved to us that you did get the money and what you spent it on. You prove that to us. Why do we have to
Perfect.
prove that
I've
you was
already
scamming
perfect.
unless you
Perfect. I've
unless you
already
was?
done that. Perfect. Let me respond. I've already done that. Lower saw in Jayville, saw the baby in the doctors with her mic'd up to the respirator. They saw it in all the 1,000 people they had in their live. I mean, excuse me, the 200 people they had in their live when she was getting the surgery done. I also showed them the paperwork, which when I get home, I'll show it to you. 3 different procedures. Nobody ever said it was a heart surgery. That's the first lie y'all been carrying. It's an open heart surgery. Nobody ever said that. And I just proved that yesterday on somebody else's live.
Well, we
On Manny's live. If you go look at Manny's live, I showed all 3 receipts of the paperwork of the surgeries that you could only get when they're discharging you, showing you what the hell you were using. Number 2, respectfully to everybody in the panel, I also showed on Lower and Them Live receipts of the My Chart, which only my wife has. I showed the My Chart and I showed it. It was 3 different procedures. That's why the price the way it was. Number 3, I heard somebody say earlier when I was all emotional the week the shit was happening that I slipped up on saying what CCs were. I even said I don't know what the hell the stuff was. I said it was at this. I said it was at this amount, and it went up to like 8 something or 800 something. I don't know how to read the motherfucking charts in the computer on the screen. All I was telling you is the thing that they were using for her breath, it increased. So if I said the wrong number, okay, it's a whole scam because I said the wrong fucking number and I'm emotional about my child. But I'll tell you this, y'all don't got no screenshots. Y'all don't got no proof of me scamming, and y'all don't have any proof that it didn't happen. What you do have is you have all the proof in the world and on other people's panels that the shit actually happened, that my daughter was in a
but
hospital and she
but
did have surgery.
listen to me. Listen to me now. You getting a little passionate now. I need you to calm down. All we
I mean,
doing is
who
asking
wouldn't?
questions.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't get
I
passionate
need
about
you to
their
calm
daughter,
down,
bro?
sir. I need you to calm down now. Listen to me.
Well, can I ask
Now,
a question? You said you showed.
no, AJ, no, mute up. Listen to me. What I'm asking you is, you saying you showed all this proof elsewhere. Why is no proof being shown on the blog? Why we don't see none of them screenshots? Why we don't see none of them paperworks? The blog catch everything. Why they didn't catch that part?
It was on Manny's yesterday. I did all this on Manny's. I showed Manny all 3 paperworks of the procedures. I did all this shit yesterday on Manny's live. If the blogs don't like me, I can't. I mean, hold on. Let me
This
say
is
this.
a
When I get in the panels, hold on respectfully. When I get in the panels, the number one thing y'all want to talk about is didn't he threaten Nosy? Okay, none of y'all got proof that happened. Hoover even apologized and said, I'm sorry that you're in this situation because we know it wasn't you. So come on, I got in a dispute with her, but I threatened her and I proved that. But every
You
time I go in the
breaking up.
box, didn't you
You
threaten
breaking
Nosy?
up. Chief, you
Every
breaking
time
up.
I
the bar is low. Oh yeah, Cap.
He
Um,
got his red bars up. He got them red bars up.
okay, y'all hear me now?
yeah,
I'm at
but
work.
okay, but what I'm saying to you, sir, listen to me. This is what I'm saying. If the blog can catch every goddamn thing else around this app, I don't give a damn what we do. The blogs would have caught that, sir. We ain't seen no paperwork or no receipt showing that you spent this money on that. That's what I'm saying. And that's the conflict that everybody's having. Ain't nobody else seen that, man. Do
Well,
you
well,
have it
sir.
now?
Well, sir, I'm at work, like I said. And yesterday, I showed the receipts on Manny's Live. So go to Manny's Live, go to Manny's Recap. You'll see it. I showed it in front of 1,000 people. I showed all three surgeries. I showed the ear surgery where they had to stick tubes through her ear. I showed the surgery where they had to remove stuff from her throat and her esophagus. And then I showed the scar that they had to open her chest up to do I don't know if it's incisions or what the hell, to do the stuff to remove all of the bio and the virus from her lungs and from the stuff that was getting into her bloodstream that
I
pumps
understand, sir.
blood to the
I
heart.
understand.
So,
Chief,
I mean,
listen
hold on,
to
let
me.
me answer.
Listen to me.
Let me answer your question. 'Cause
I
I know how
understand
y'all.
what you're saying. That's
Okay, go
null and void right there. That's irrelevant. You crowdfunded for some thousands of dollars, sir. Listen to me. Procedures ain't got nothing to do with what's been paid. The receipt, the receipts of the payments of the money spent. That's what the concern is. They're not doubting the procedures you're talking about. Yeah, you could have showed all the procedures. I'm talking about the dollar amount that you spent for this surgery, son.
Okay,
That's what I'm talking
perfect.
about.
So block. This is what I'm gonna do. DM me your email because I don't owe anybody this part.
We
I prove.
crowdfund over here,
Let me
sir.
let me talk. I'll let you talk respectfully. I'm from the red pill side. They welcomed me in their panel with a warm welcome to display my facts. When I'm on the messy side, y'all don't fuck with me because y'all are team nosy or y'all are team all this other stuff. I went in the diamonds panel, right? Right? Got attacked for crowdfunding. I got the fuck out of there. I'm not gonna sit up here and jump in your panel and show receipts for people who one didn't ask, for people who two don't fucking like me. I tried it. So you guys are allowing me to be here. It sucks I'm at work. I can't show you. But when I get home, Block, if you DM me your email, I'll give you the my chart receipt.
I
And
was gonna
this
Chief,
say
is
I don't have no issue with you, sir, and I definitely
wait,
Chief,
don't
do
do
you
it.
know where do
wait.
you know where we at now
I'm not
though?
targeting. Can I finish? I'm not targeting any. This is what I mean. Y'all want answers, but y'all don't want to listen for them.
We listen to you, but you ain't listen to us. You trying to accuse us for some shit happened somewhere else. We in the cornfield,
You're
sir.
accusing me of blogs. I'm not a blogger. I don't control what the bloggers
I'm
put
not
out there,
accusing
brother.
you of no blog. I didn't accuse you
You
of no
said then
blog.
why the bloggers didn't get it. I don't control them. If they didn't record it, put it
I'm
up,
saying we
they
didn't
didn't
Okay,
see it,
record
sir.
it.
Chief, I just went and pulled up Mad Cow Prim
Mad Cow
page.
she down there now.
Well, all I know is I just personally went and looked on my other phone. I can play it for you. I'm looking at it right now.
The blogger's
You
in here
never,
now, man.
I put it on 2 times speed. You never even turned your camera on in Manny Live. So I'm not
I
sure.
did.
Oh
I
Lord.
did.
I'm
And
not
Hold
then
on.
you
And
know
let me
what?
and let
sure.
me tell y'all. Let me say this about the
I
bloggers.
did turn my camera on in Manny's
I
live.
don't. So
Go
are you
ask
saying
him.
a blog page caught it?
We
Thank
bloggers in
you.
here now.
Because
This
nine
is
times
Did
on
you
the
record?
Manny
bloggers.
Okay,
Live. It's
did the
on
blogger
Mad
record
Cow
the
page.
entire time I was there?
Yes,
If he
it's
recorded
there.
the entire
It's a
thank you.
girl and she
Thank
recorded
you.
it.
Silent Angel was in there. Thank you.
Okay, wait a minute. It's not there. Okay, the recording that I see with you on Manny page, the camera did not come on 1 time. I just put it
Mad
on two
Cow down
times
there
speed.
now. Mad Cow down there now. She said she
Can
would
I
definitely had a posted that.
But
Can I
I
say
just I
Hold
just
something?
got
on.
a
I'm
Can
going.
I say? Can I
Hold on
say
real quick.
something?
I'm
Y'all,
gonna
Can
get
I
to
we
my
please?
wife.
Can I
we
I'm gonna
please
can't
get to
say
my
all
wife
talk
in a
something?
at once.
second.
Everybody
Can
mute
I
up. Go ahead,
please just
Cappa.
say something?
Go, Cap.
Okay, so Silent Angel, he just said, thank you, Silent Angel. Silent Angel said the child had tonsils and adenoids removed. At no point in time would tonsils or
No,
adenoids
I didn't.
involve
I
your heart
didn't.
or your
I thought
lungs.
she said. I thought she said he showed. I thought she said
No,
something
they
totally different.
said
I
the child
apologize.
had tonsils and adenoids removed. At no point in time would tonsils or adenoids involve anything pertaining to your heart or your lungs. We just listened to the recording. I just would like to know.
Oh shit.
All I need, I'll shut up. I'll shut up about it.
Tonsils, and
And it's not an
adenoids.
attack. Please let me talk, Chief. Please let me talk. I've been sitting here. I ain't interrupt you. It's not an attack on your child. So please stop deflecting. Oh, they're attacking my child. I'm not attacking your child. What I am saying is
Because
it's a
that will
statement.
never ever happen over here. We
It's
don't
not
even say
gonna
her
happen. It's
name.
not gonna happen out of my mouth. But here's the thing, here's the issue that I have with it. At the end of the day, you came over here, you asked for help, okay? And yes, ordinarily over here, they're messy talk. I'm drag talk. Ordinarily, if it is an extraordinary issue, I too will jump in. I rarely crowdfund, but I too will jump in. I made an offer to come down there and tear that shit up down there over your child. And you told me to my face on Genstigate Live that you do not care about other people's kids. You only worried about yours. So I dug into your story. And sir, your story is bullshit. It's
Okay,
bullshit.
prove it. We'll
You
prove it.
lied.
Prove
Okay,
it.
why? Okay, I'm gonna ask you some questions then. Why your
No,
wife
no, no,
ain't
no, no, no.
posting and
I'm not.
screaming?
No, 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 no.
Oh, then if you ain't gonna
If
answer
it's
my question,
if
if
it's
you not gonna
bullshit,
answer my questions,
yeah.
then I
Because if
can't
it's
prove it.
bullshit,
If
prove
you
it.
not gonna answer my questions,
Calm
I can't
down,
Prove
prove
it.
it.
Cap.
If you're not gonna
Respectfully.
answer my question, okay, then I'm
Respectfully.
gonna ask the general public. So then,
Respectfully.
okay, y'all all that
If I
got
leave
family
this
members,
live right
if you
now,
got
if
a
I leave
sick
this live
child,
right now, you
why
won't
is
have
your
any proof.
family not posting
I can
about
leave it
this
right
sick
now. You
child?
won't have any
Why is your
proof.
family not posting about this sick child? We went through all your social media. Why you posting about Nosy, but you ain't posting about your sick child over on other platforms? You only came to TikTok and asked them people for that money that day. That day. And your
What
brother
social
got
media?
bailed out of jail. And your brother got bailed out of jail that week. Now you want me to go on ahead and just run it all through? Cause I
Yeah.
can,
What
Chief.
brother? What my brother got bailed out of jail?
Your brother got bailed out of jail, bro, and you
Which
know it. You
what
know he
brother?
was sitting.
Which one? Because
Which
both of
brother? Which jail? Which brother?
which
You
brother
don't know
got
which
bailed out
one
of
you
jail?
went got out of jail? You don't know which one you went got out of jail?
I didn't bail anybody out of jail. Prove it.
All right, Chief.
Show me.
Look, I ain't gonna
No,
play
no, no,
this
no, no,
game with
no.
you. You
BT,
ran. You want
BT,
me? So
BT,
you asking
BT.
me to
Because
dox your brother?
y'all
You
doing this
asking
for
me
the
to dox
blog.
your brother?
Hold
BT.
on.
You want me to
Hold on.
dox
Tell her
your
prove
brother?
it. Prove it. Prove it.
Okay.
You want me to
We
Okay.
dox
don't
your
do
brother?
If
we
she
If
don't
you
if
do
she
want
nothing
me
but
to, I will.
listen to
no,
me. Listen to me.
don't. We don't do that.
Come
We
down.
don't do
Calm
All
down.
right.
hold on,
Okay.
BT. We don't do
Oh,
nothing for the blogs, Chief, because half the time they come in, you don't see me on the blogs too much. They
no, they
respect
don't.
me
They
enough.
respect over here.
They don't blog stuff over
I'm not
here.
talking
You will
about you.
see them
I'm not
come over
talking
here
about
and
you.
ask them.
This ain't for no blog. This
Listen
because
to
you
me.
said your child was gonna unalive. You said them people was taking your child off of life
She's been
support.
talking. I'm
You
waiting to
put up a
respond.
picture and
She's
said your
been
child
talking.
was
I'm
on
waiting
a
to
vent,
respond.
and
Can I
your child was
respond
not
now?
on a vent. She
Can I
had a
Let her
nasal
respond
finish.
now?
cannula
Let her
in.
finish.
Okay, you let
Wait
me
till
know
she
when I can
finish.
talk.
All right. Go ahead. You can go ahead. You can talk now, Chief.
Go, Chief.
Okay,
Your turn.
so this shit's easy work. This is easy work because it's true. Show me the brother that we bailed out. Show me the brother. Because both, if you were smart, you know both my brothers live in Corpus Christi. I'm in San Antonio. It's 2 hours away.
So
I ain't
if
seen
she,
him.
so you're giving her permission.
Go ahead. Show me the
Okay.
brother, because she said, now Glock, because I'm not finna do that with you because I respect you. I'm not finna raise my voice with you. Respectfully, Glock,
Hmm.
she said, you're a liar. You crowdfunding lying, and you use that money to bail your brother out, or you bailed your brother out of jail. So show me Dermon Smith bailing one of my
Okay.
brothers out of jail.
Okay.
That's a
Check this
lie.
out. Check this
Show
out,
that to
Chief.
me. Show it to me.
She
I can
working on it
show your
right now.
brother
She
that just
she
got
working
out of
on it right
jail.
now.
I get
She
it.
working
I
on.
get it. Hold on.
She working on it right now. But
Your
listen,
brother
this
he
what I
didn't say
need you
my
to
brother
do.
just got out of jail.
This what I
He
need you to
said
do.
I bailed my brother out of jail. So show me that.
If whether you
So
send him
you
the money,
had, so
had
you
somebody
had,
else
so
to go
you
get
had
him.
a,
I ask you
you
to
did.
go
Show.
So did
what's
he
your
get bailed
brother's
out or not?
name? What's your brother's name?
So you did have a brother to get out during the time the baby was having her heart surgery.
Your honest answer is I wouldn't know, and that's what she finna find out.
Okay, what's
That's
your
what she
brother's
finna find
name?
out.
You
I
just
wouldn't know
What's
because
your What's your brother's name?
I
What's your
don't
brother's
talk to
name?
either one of my brothers.
Okay, but what are
Both
their
are Corpus
names? You know
Christi.
where they live. What are their names?
Well, I'm waiting on the facts. I'm not dumb.
Okay,
We know that
I
you
can
wait,
show.
but we
I
want
can
to
show.
know.
Listen,
Hold on,
hold on. Make
AJ.
me the
Hold
big
Okay,
on.
box.
go
Now
ahead,
all
man.
y'all
It's for
Everybody
the
can't
go on
talk
vlogs.
at
mute.
the same.
Everybody go on mute.
It's for the
Everybody go on mute,
vlogs.
please. Make me the big box, and I'll show y'all. And I did. I'm gonna do it without the boy name on there. I'm
Hey,
gonna do it
y'all,
without the
please,
gentleman name.
please tap, 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 because I got a
He
funny
don't have his
suspicion.
name on it,
Start
but it do
tapping.
show. It do.
Find my box and tap it.
He already gave a context clue. So here you go. Corpus Christi, Texas. That's your brother, and he got out August 5th, bro, when you was running around begging for the damn money. I ain't got no reason to lie. Nigga,
Perfect. So you
damn.
fell.
Negro, I come
Perfect.
with
So
damn
you fell for
receipts.
the
Now
bait.
I can put your
You
name, now
fell
I
for
can
the
put your
bait.
brother name
You
out there
fell
if you
for the
want me
bait. They
to.
don't. You fell for the bait. They don't live in Corpus. You fell for the
You
bait.
fell for,
Listen,
oh, you just
hey,
happen to
you
name
fell
that?
for the
You just
bait.
happen to name that boy?
Fell
You
for
a
the
lie.
bait.
You a
I
lie.
know his
You a
name.
lie.
Show me that
You just
name.
happen to name, hey y'all, out of all the
Mute
cities,
up.
he pulled
Mute up.
No,
Mute
she
Corpus
up.
no, she
Christi.
ain't.
Mute
She not
up.
doxing
Mute
nobody.
up.
She
Mute
not.
up.
No,
Mute
you
up.
wait. You can't tell me
Mute
to
up
mute
so I
up.
can
Hold up,
speak.
hold up, hold up, hold
Just
up.
because you show a screenshot with somebody going to jail, really? Show me the name. Show me the person. That's cap. That's
Nah.
cap, bro.
Okay,
Man,
y'all.
listen,
Hey,
man.
I went and
That's
found some
cap,
random.
bro.
I went and found some random that got out August 5th, and he happened to name
That's
Corpus Christi,
cap.
Texas. I
That's
happen to
cap.
have that particular one pulled up for Corpus Christi,
So
Texas.
by you
I happen to
finding,
have that on my
okay,
other
now my
phone.
time. By you finding
Child bye.
by you
Child
finding the
bye.
receipt that somebody
Child,
went
you
to
named the
jail,
city. You said
I'm
your
not
brother was
done
from, both of your
talking.
brothers are
I'm
from that
not done
city. And I
talking.
just showed you
Go
that the
ahead.
dude got
Go
out
ahead. You
August
didn't
5th.
show me anything because you're
This
still
look bad for
talking.
you. This
So
look
how does
bad
that
for you.
correlate to me using money for crowdfunding to bailing this person out that I
I
don't
just
even
happen
talk
to.
to? I don't. Come
Okay,
on, bro.
well, you know
Boy,
what,
I
In a
tell
Chief?
you, you
different
Hey,
got
city.
me.
hey,
In a
Chief,
different
I ain't give
city.
you no money. I ain't give
In
you
a
no
different
money because I
city.
knew you was scamming.
That's why I
I ain't give
shouldn't be
you a dime,
arguing
so
with
I ain't
you.
mad.
That's why I
I ain't
shouldn't be
mad,
arguing with
Brody.
you because the people that
I
did
ain't
Hold on,
join,
mad.
Cap.
the people,
Hold on.
this is for y'all. Thank you. I'm in San Antonio. Exactly. I'm still in San Antonio. You showing me somebody that lives in Corpus? Like, show me the fact,
Just saying
bro.
both of your brothers live in
What's his
Corpus
Listen
Christi.
to me,
name?
Did y'all
Cappa.
not
Hold
just
on.
hear him? His
Hold
initials
on,
is
Cap.
MH, bro. His initials is MH. Now you
My
know
I
that's
heard
his
it.
oh,
name, but I'm not
perfect,
gonna put his
perfect,
information out
perfect,
there because that
perfect.
man ain't
So
did
you
nothing
just
to me.
hold on. When she's done, I'ma speak. Thank you.
She's
You just shitted on your whole case. I'll say his name. Marquis Hinton is not my brother. That is my stepbrother. My mama is married to his daddy. That's not my
Boy,
Did
bye.
brother.
Boy,
That's
bye.
my stepbrother. That's why I don't know
did
who the
he
fuck you're talking about. That's why
did
I
he
don't
get
know
out
who
of
the fuck
jail?
you're talking about.
Did he get out
Marquis
of jail?
Hinton is not kin to Dermond Smith. So try again.
did he just
Was
get
he in
Try
out?
jail?
again.
Boy, bye.
Try
Was
again.
he in Was he in
He just
jail?
Marquis
get out.
Hinton, listen,
Yes, he
Marquis
was in
Hinton
jail.
is
He
not
just got
kin
out.
to Dermond Smith.
He
Good
just got
job.
out of jail.
You found the
Chief,
relative that's married to my mom. I mean, that's my get the fuck out of here.
Chief,
That's not my brother. Y'all are funny
Chief,
as shit. Now, if it
Chief.
was Chris Smith, Chris Carnell Smith, or Brianna Smith, you might have an argument. But you failed your own fucking logic.
Oh, okay.
Chief,
Okay.
Chief.
So
Okay.
good job.
He
Try
happened to
again.
get out
Because
when
I
you
damn
needed that
sure
money,
ain't
though.
bailing out no
He happened to
stepbrother.
get out when you
I
needed that
damn
money,
sure
though.
ain't bailing no stepbrother.
Yeah,
Continue.
Boy,
oh,
I tell you.
whatever. Whatever.
Y'all want to go for the blogs? Let's go for the blogs. Just
Hey
because you
man.
found out that a stepbrother went to jail, I used
I
the
don't
4 or
believe you.
5 grand that
Hey,
we
I don't
earned
believe you.
to
That could
bail
be your
somebody
brother.
out of
That could be
jail.
your
That's
brother
dumb as
from your
hell.
father with a different last name. I don't believe nothing you
That's
I
say,
dumb
just
as
dude. You a
hell. My
liar.
name's
You a
Dermont Smith.
liar.
Why would my
Yeah, your
I just
brother?
mama
want
Why
to
would
see
last
a
them
name
younger
might be
goddamn
brother?
Smith.
receipts, man.
Okay.
That
If I
could be
can't
your
talk,
brother, bro.
y'all not gonna have this for the
Y'all
blogs.
claim each other as
Y'all want me to
brothers.
play it? Y'all want me to play this
How you
role?
think we
The
found
blogs
them?
ain't gonna
How you
get it.
think we found them?
Hold on, Cap.
How you think we
Hold on,
found
Cap.
them? Y'all claim each other as brothers, you knucklehead.
We
That's
don't
how we
claim
Hold
each
on.
other.
found them.
We
And
don't
he
claim
happened
each
to
other.
get
We
out the
don't claim
same
each
week you
other as
needed this
brothers.
money.
If you can find that, find how I didn't use the money to pay for the surgery and find the surgery never happened. If
All
you
you
got
gotta
all
do.
this wits about you, all these
Okay.
tactics you can use, show me the motherfucking lie in the doctor's office, the lie in the paying for the surgery.
So
Show
that you
that
paid
shit.
them
If you can find a
$50,000 before the
stepbrother,
surgery.
so if
Why
you can
don't you
find a
show us you
stepbrother,
paid
if you can find a
$50,000 before the?
stepbrother, show
Show
me a
us you
receipt
paid
that
that
this was
50
lies.
grand before that surgery,
Because
before
you
the
can't.
procedure.
Because you
Show
can't.
us the 50
Because you
grand you
can't.
paid before the
Y'all want the
procedure.
y'all want the
Cause
shit for
you
the
can't.
blogs. Here we
Cause
go.
you can't.
Because you can't.
Cause you can't.
You
Show us
found a
that you
step
paid
brother. You
50K.
found a step
Show us you
brother.
paid
You
50K before
Cap,
found
they
a
touched
step
your daughter.
brother.
Cap,
It
let me
would be
get
in the
let me
billing. It
let me
would
do
be
it,
in the
Cap.
billing. It would show it.
Go find it.
Let me
Go
let me
find it.
let me let me, let me have him, Cap.
Go find
Listen,
it.
listen, Chief,
Because
Chief,
right
Chief,
now,
You
it's
need that
y'all's
Chief,
word
charger.
versus mine, and I already showed the proof.
Charger.
You found a step
Chief,
brother.
You
Find the
find it.
lie. I can leave
Chief.
this
Listen
live
to me.
right. I can leave this live right now, and you'll never have definitive proof. Period.
And
But
you
what I'm
don't have
saying.
proof you paid shit for your
Period.
daughter's surgery to remove her
Period.
tonsils and her adenoids.
So
Period.
you trying to create some problems because I asked you a simple question, man. That's all you had to do before you went to argue with her about all that. All you had to do was show the receipt where you spent that money for
But
your
he said
child
he's
surgery,
not
man.
showing it. He said he showed it, and man, he's
I'm in the break. I'm in one of the break rooms screaming and hollering. If I was at home, it's cool. But you know what? You know what? You know what, Glock? Don't even worry about it. Somebody just DM me. Don't even worry about it. Because at this point, I really don't got to prove shit else to y'all. I already proved it to the people I needed to prove it to. I don't owe y'all nothing. You found a stepbrother, good job.
You didn't prove
Well,
nothing.
You found a stepbrother, good
All
job.
you prove
Good
is you know
job.
how
Y'all
to
know my
yell and
stepbrother. I
scream
don't hide
and
shit.
can't produce
Good job.
nothing. If
Good
you
job.
paid that doggone 50 grand before that baby got touched, you be able to
Madam
pull
Hill.
that right on up. Right on up.
And if it's on Manny's live, I understand why he don't want to show it no more. If he showed it, was it you said yesterday?
Yes, ma'am. I showed, well, first, to be honest with you, they said I lied and I never cammed up. Then that switched to, oh, you showed these
I know that's
different
his
surgeries.
half
So is
brother.
it, so was it, wait, so was it, what, did I cam up and show something or didn't I? That's y'all's first fuck up. The second mess up, the second fuck up is the fact that I showed that it wasn't just one surgery. It was three.
Martini girl, if he doesn't have to prove anything. He came over here. We didn't send for him. I was holding
now
a
It's
you
live
get your
people,
about my
it's
Martina,
several
stepbrother.
Martina.
people
Now
There's
you
saying
gonna
they
gonna
be a
have to
never
lot
tell
of
your
seen
ass
him
people.
on down the
cam up.
road
Glock,
now.
respectfully,
It's
Glock,
several
Glock.
people saying they never seen him
Yes.
cam
Glock,
up.
there's
Yeah.
gonna Glock, respectfully, there's gonna be a lot of people that pop in here and get upset because they know the shit's true. Something I could prove right now. Go to my post. Go on TikTok. Look at the photo of her in the chair. Scroll down. You'll see Bubba Kemper. He actually pulled up to the hospital. He said, "Damn dog, it was good to see your daughter here." So I guess he in on it too. People in San Antonio who showed up to see her, they already verified this shit happened. That's why so many people are upset. I'm up here still talking about it because they know this shit is real.
We're
But what
not
I'm
Ain't
saying
saying,
that it's
nobody
not
not
how
saying that
real.
hard?
your daughter didn't need
I'm not.
something.
I'm not.
We're not saying
Right,
that. We saying what
right.
you said about the bill was wrong.
I'm not
We
listening
That's
to
what
saying
I'm
you.
what
saying.
you said
I'm
about
trying
the
to
I'm not
get
bill.
about
listening
the
to you
bill.
anymore. I'm talking respectfully to the host because I'm not listening to you anymore. You already argued and tried to do this shit the day she was actually having surgery, and you ain't had no goddamn mercy and grace
No, I
to just
didn't.
let it.
No, I
You didn't
didn't.
have no
No, I
respect for
didn't.
her to
No,
just
I
shut
didn't. I
up
talked to
while
you.
she's having
I talked
surgery.
to you
So
the
I'm
day
not talking to
before.
you. I'm talking to
The day before. You're
I'm talking
lying.
to
I
Glock.
never talked to
I'm
you on the
talking to
day of your
Glock.
daughter's
You
surgery. You
disrespected my
said in
daughter while we were
Instigator
having
Live
trying to have
she was due
surgery,
to have the
calling this a
surgery the
lie.
next
So I'm
day.
not talking to
You
you.
stop
You've
it.
already
Stop
showed disrespect for
lying.
my daughter, so
Stop
I'm not talking to
lying.
you. I'm not
Stop
talking to you.
lying. Go back to
So
Red
for the
Pill. Go
host,
back to Red
Oh,
Pill
for
TikTok.
the
Because
host,
over here we gonna call you
for
out.
the
We're gonna
host.
call you out.
Okay,
We're gonna call you.
when you prove it, and when you prove it, you can have your day. Until you find the receipts and prove it, all you
Mr.
saying is
Chief,
bullshit.
Chief, Chief, the only thing you have to do is pull up that budget analysis. That's it. That's all you gotta do. If you made a payment of 50 G's, the only thing you gotta do is go to my chart, go to billing, and pull that receipt up. We're not saying that your daughter, excuse
We
me,
made
sir, I
three
didn't
different
interrupt
payments.
you.
We made three
Sir,
separate payments. Wait,
I
we
didn't
made three
interrupt you.
separate payments. And like I said
Okay then,
earlier,
so you got a bill
I'm
for
at
each
work.
one.
I'm at work. I told the host to DM me. So as soon as I get home, I'll screenshot it to her. She'll have it and she can close all this down. And when y'all get it,
Well,
I don't
please,
want to
let
hear
me
no
tell you
mess.
something.
Wait, let me
When
finish.
listen,
I don't want to
when you
hear
do,
no messy talk shit about, oh,
But
that was
Chief, I
doctored.
was
Oh, how do
talking.
we know that's
But
real?
I
Because
was
that's
hold
all
on,
you're going to
talking.
come
cool
back
ass,
with.
hold on. When you
Okay,
do
okay, yes,
send that to
ma'am.
me, please redact your daughter's name and her birthday. And then I will go back live with your permission and show these receipts. So this will put this shit to bed.
Okay.
Because for me, and this is for me, I crowdfund on this app for families. But with all of this stuff that's going on with the scammers and the scamming and this, it makes me want to stop helping people. It just does. Now, your name was not the only one to come up in the commission of me trying to make a decision about what I'm going to do. You're just the only one that came up to speak about it. So let's be clear on that. Nobody's speaking on just you. Because this been going on for 3 weeks, three
No,
straight weeks.
it's all good. Now, respectfully, that's why at the beginning I said I'll send it to you
Okay.
because I do have respect for you, and I will. I don't want to erase her name off of there because I don't want. You're going to see something that I already know. Once you get it and once we prove it, they're still going to have hearsay. They're still going to, oh, it's doctored. Oh, that's not a real my chart. Blah, 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 blah. The simple fact is I'm at work. That's why I'm paying people back because I don't like people having stuff held over me. Number two, I'm married. My wife deals with all of the medical shit. If all of y'all are married or in relationships, how many men up here going to rightfully say that they handle the medical documents? Like, get the
Well,
fuck out.
Mine
I'm
did.
gonna
Mine
tell
Let
did.
you
me finish.
this.
Oh
Let me finish.
Let me
Mine
tell you
did.
this, Chief.
Let me
You
finish.
cannot
Mine
you
Let me
did.
finish.
cannot
Let me
send me
finish.
a fake
My wife.
document. You
Let me
can't
finish
send
real
me a
quick.
fake document.
Let me finish real
I have
quick.
a document. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
because he asking
My
questions
wife.
and
My wife.
mine
My
did.
wife has all the my chart sign in shit. That's why I said when I get home. When I get home. Matter of fact, when I get off the phone, I'm finna hit her up and tell her to screenshot it and send it to me, and it'll be in your email. Easy work. And all it's gonna show is the bottom line figure.
Send it to my IG.
Okay,
Not
can you
going to show
DM
the
me?
bottom line figure. It will
So
have
we
all
can
the
see that in
itemizations on it.
detail.
I
We
said
can
He
see
has
it
an
I'm
in
going to
detail.
show
automation.
y'all so ready, bro. I said I'm gonna show just the bottom line figure. I didn't say that's gonna show. Like, of course it's gonna be itemized.
So
That's
what
how
you're
it's on the
saying
street.
is you're
Y'all
just going
just
to
so
show
ready,
us the
bro.
total
This shit
amount.
crazy.
Therefore, you're not proving anything. And the reason why I'm on this, Chief, is because I had a son myself 3 years ago to go through bone cancer, 25% chance to live, 25. And it was nonprofits. It was people on this app that helped us through that. And what's happening is so many people have been getting scammed in the past not even 3 weeks, Glock, for the past month,
Yes, it
right?
is.
Months
It's
and
been
months and
well.
months,
I'm
and
saying
people are
no,
shorting
no,
up
no. Hold
they
on, cool
wallets.
ass. I
Yes,
said
ma'am.
3 weeks based upon what I have seen. I have seen it for
Okay, okay.
consecutive 3 weeks.
To
Yeah,
answer
and
the
so the
comment,
point of the matter is there
my
is
wife deactivated her TikTok because she already tried the very first night and didn't want to deal with y'all. She didn't want to deal with y'all. She said after she got mad at me for exploiting her the way, yeah, go look at Dermon Smith and you'll see my shit is private. And I'm finna show y'all the screenshot of me actually having it on Facebook. So all of y'all think y'all are so smart. I'm finna screenshot you the same post from Facebook, meaning I did post it on Facebook. Why am I gonna post it on Instagram and Twitter when that's duck pond? That's a business. That's a business profile. I posted it from Facebook because people in the community know me. And then I posted it on TikTok where I have community of people I trust. There's too many holes in this comeback of scam. But I promise you this, once I show the proof, I expect everybody coming up here with energy to apologize. I don't want to hear no, oh, well, with all this going on, this is why, because I don't owe y'all anything. The people who
You
feel like
went
they cash,
you went down that
the
road, Chief.
people who cashed at me, who feel like it's a scam, I already said it, hit request because we
Chief,
work. And
And
Chief,
I will
before and
show, wait,
before
and
you
I'm
got
gonna land here
here,
and
I
I'm gone.
told them you
I
said
showed
that.
her
Chief.
in the hospital. I showed her in recovery. I showed her coming out of recovery. 3 different photos exploiting her there. And in Lower's Live, I showed her in the hospital with my wife real time. And just because y'all didn't catch it, that's why none of them are giving me flack. None of them giving me energy y'all giving me because they all know it's true. It's only y'all messy. And at the end of the day, you're still using a child as a means of a conversation.
That child ain't been brought up, man. We brought you up. That child ain't been brought up. See, that's your escape route.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. That's your escape route. You know damn well all I asked you was to show the receipts of the money spent. That's all I asked you. Now you wanna throw the child in there. We ain't said nothing about no child. That's on you. You the one come over here. Your child didn't come on here. You came on here. And you talking about you did it, you showed it over on that side. And man, come on, man. I don't wanna hear that goddamn shit. You brought that shit up. You deflecting like a motherfucker. Now you can run till your ass catch a fly. But we crowdfund over here. We don't put over that bullshit. All you had to fucking do was show the fucking receipts where you spent the money that you raised, that you say you had to spend. That's all we saying. All that other shit, we ain't here for that. The fuck? You the one showed your daughter. We ain't know nothing about your damn daughter. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't come try to blame us. Talking about putting it on your daughter. We mentioned your daughter. We want your ass. You the one come on here talking
Mr.
that shit.
BET, Kappa want to come back up.
Sick of that shit, man. Piss me the fuck off now.
Wait, he left?
Hey, motherfucker left.
Yeah, he dropped.
I don't see you, Captain.
Kappa
I don't
said she
see
was
you in the
trying to come back
request,
up.
Captain.
Hey, Barb.
Hey
Hey, go
y'all, I'm
Barb. Hey,
sorry,
girl.
y'all. I'm still
Hey.
at work. I'm a little confused. So what do we? Y'all know I always depend on you, Glock, to find out anything. So what are we doing with this one? Are we crowdfunding? Are we waiting? What? I don't understand what's happening. I'm
We
No,
that's what we doing,
no.
Bob. Here's what we doing. This is why we here. This is why we here, Bob. Listen to me close.
okay.
We trying to second guess
I'm back,
ourselves
y'all.
now. We got everybody over here in the cornfield to ask them, should we put this on hold by all
Mhm.
these until this shit die down by all these people coming up with all this shit? Keep us
Bob,
from getting fucked over again
now,
by motherfuckers scamming
listen.
across this app.
These people can try as hard as they can to get me, and I don't know if he really want to send me those documents
Mhm.
because I have a document verified. So
Right.
I don't want a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot because I'll be
Mhm.
able to eat that away in a minute. So he wouldn't let me speak. Nobody's not gonna get me with no documents. You hear me? You're not
So
gonna get
I
me.
just, I
So
just.
Barb, this is where I'm at. I've been
Mhm.
pondering on this shit for 48 hours. Should I continue crowdfunding for people or should I leave it alone? Because it's just not me out here helping people anymore. I have a team of people that helps people, and I do
Mhm.
this off of my name and my face.
Right.
So if they not feeling it, I don't want to bring these people present, and they're like, "Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't feel." You
Okay.
see what happened with KLB?
Right.
We've
So
never not met goal, and
right.
we
So
use two platforms.
right. So my thing
That's because
is,
people were skeptical. They was
I want us to do this. I think we should do like we did. Like, let's just have a back end conversation and not bring it to the app until we verified it. Like, don't even because
we do that
everything's
anyway
so
though.
much.
We
But
do
yeah,
that anyway, Barb. Barb, we
I
I
do
do
that.
that
understand.
anyway, Glock. Barb. I do
Yeah,
that
but
anyway. But if I come in front of the people and say I have verified all this information, but
it
people
still will
still
go to.
have that little. We've never not met goal over here, and between your platform and mine, we couldn't
Right.
get KLB all that she needed. So
Right.
that's how the king, what his name, Chief came up, and Sugar Miracles. He just the only one that came over here and jumped in the box.
Yeah,
Right.
because
Okay. Right. Then we
we
talked
wasn't
about
even
the girl
really.
that got chosen too.
That's
Well,
what.
okay.
Can I
Can I
point out
ask
the
you?
person? I want to
What
point out
is
the
if
person in.
if he's giving something out that's already been paid for? What exactly is he crowdfunding for now?
No, I can go. I'll go back and explain
He's
to you. But
he's
the
not he's
person,
not crowdfunding for anything now. His name came up while we were talking about should we vote to stop or continue to do it, and his name came up. So I don't know how long he was listening. Cap came up. She gave told me about her being what him and her had going on. I knew none of this shit.
Right.
he
Well,
is not.
long as y'all continue, I'm gonna continue because, like I always say, I'm not gonna let bad apples spoil it for the bunch for the rest. And I hope y'all don't stop because I depend on y'all to do a lot of the research because I'm always at work. I'm sorry that y'all have to do a lot of the footwork, but I depend on you and BT the most to help me, especially. So I hope we don't end this because it's real life people going through shit, and unfortunately we gonna run into these type of things. And only thing I say, if we continue to pray about it and let God weed them out, karma is
Yeah, that's true.
you know
Like I said,
so
we got everybody over here. This shit wasn't supposed to go here. You see what I'm saying?
right,
We got everybody over here, Bob, because we cautious and we wanted to know how our supporters feel. You see what I'm
right,
saying? We wanted to put them up on game, put them to where we at, so they can see it like we see it. We talk every day. We on the back end talking about this shit every day. You hear me?
right.
We kind of cautious, man, because the scamming shit going around this app and these motherfuckers getting comfortable doing this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can I
But
say
now,
something?
Yeah,
but
both
Okay.
was
in
it
the
too. Because there was a
process,
girl that
Can I
got
please say
scammed
something?
for a
Can I
book
All
please
bag.
y'all
say
can't
something?
talk at the same
Can I
time.
please
Y'all
say
giving me a
something?
headache.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Kappa. I'm sorry,
Can I?
Kappa. I'm sorry, Kappa.
what you
Glock,
got,
Okay.
brother?
What
Glock,
I wanted to say
Glock,
was,
BET. Hold on. I'm sorry. Glock, BET. And I might get dragged for this because there's 386 people in here. But you the reason me and my kids are still in the house. So
Okay.
please don't stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
There are
but
more
you
people like me out there who need help, who are single moms, who are trying to get it, who are scared to come to the app because of, all of this other stuff. But just like BET did me, most people don't understand. BET called my leasing office, but I gave him that permission because
y'all, I'm
that
a drop. I'm sorry, I'm a drop. I gotta go. I'm here listening though.
I love
Okay,
you, babe.
Barb.
I gave that information. So anybody that's here that's asking for something, if they need that help, they're going to be willing to give whatever information is really needed to do what needs to be done.
And
But
you
like I
didn't have
said,
to come. You didn't have to come up here and
And not
tell
be def-
what. You
well,
didn't
she
have
just
to
felt
come up here and tell
she
what
felt the
we
need, Glock.
how we verify. I get it, but I don't want her to put herself out there. We verified what you had going on. We got you help, and I'm glad you stuck around and you come and see it. Check on us and vibe over here with us.
I
But
just
it's
don't
still
like,
just a hard decision. It's a hard decision. It seems like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't need
I
anything
want
from
Who
anybody at this time off of this app.
Okay.
who is
I
this
Can
in
I
the
really
bar?
go
Go ahead,
ahead,
speak?
Cap.
Cap. Go ahead.
Okay, so I have been in the same boat that you guys are in, and I have helped people raise thousands of dollars. Just recently, we raised 2,800 to help somebody with rent. So on the back end, I asked that person to send me the proof that they was behind on the rent, that they did lose their Social Security check, or it might have been 1,800. I can't remember. That they was behind, the Social Security had got cut off. They sent me without any hesitation that proof. Okay, now let me tell you something. Here's the first thing. The one of the issues I have when people come when you yell and gaslight people in the United States. If you move more than $5,995, you had better be able to prove where you got that money from. And I'm saying this because ain't nobody walking up in no hospital with no $50,000 cash to hand them, whether going to billing or not, or even broken up. They're not even going to be accepting that type of money. They're going to want a money order,
Yeah,
cashier check.
you can't even, you can't, I didn't know it until I just came back from Colombia. I tried to ease 12 grand through
No,
that
it's fifty nine
motherfucker.
ninety
And
five now. Mm-hmm.
nah, I'm talking about just going on the plane with that kind of cash money. I tried to
Yeah.
take 12,000.
No, ma'am. They okay, so you can
It was
technically
my first
show up
time
with it,
buying. Shit, I tried.
but you got to show where it originated from. That's the
They
thing.
questioned
Like,
me, Cap.
yes, yeah, and they can confiscate
I
it
had to
too
do
if
that.
it's
I
too
had to.
much.
Yeah, they know the fuck they wasn't because I was going to get my teeth done, honey. I pulled up that bank account so goddamn quick and showed there.
Yeah, you show the
You can
proof where
see,
it came from. Exactly.
hell yeah, it
Exactly.
came out
Yep.
my damn account.
Yeah.
Hell
So like
no. I was going to
my
get my
whole thing.
what peanut. Why you ain't tell me that before? Shit.
So my whole thing is we know the money had to go in Cash App or some kind of way, right? That
Right.
he had access to because he was asking for it on the app. He said he put his business Cash App up. Okay. Then why can't you just go through your Cash App and show where you moved it to? And then
All I
show the
want,
payments that you moved.
all I wanted to see was the payment that the money that he gained that he was made the payment for the child. That's all I really wanted to see. All that other shit he talking about, I ain't care nothing about that shit. He said he was gonna come back with receipts on that goddamn day he asked for the money. He said he'll come back with receipts.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Cause y'all
That's what he
don't usually
said.
do this shit.
He
He
said
said
he said
he
that
gonna send it to
they
me.
showed it. He said they
Well, okay.
showed it.
Well, couldn't nobody find it, so he said he gonna send it to me. We
The,
gonna see.
the blogger and a whole bunch of people is in here that was in that live. These people go around to the same lives. Everybody that was in that live that's in this comment section said he never even turned his camera on. So I'm good. I don't need to see it because I already know from the very beginning off the jump, you taking somebody's child off life support and people not activating, the news ain't activated, and you in a pro-life state. Off the flip, I seen right through it. You in Texas. That's a pro-life state. Ain't no way in hell them people, them little crazy people down there ain't finna let somebody just say, hey, your 2-year-old finna unalive over 50 grand. And you ain't screaming at every doggone news station, every lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already knew. When I heard that, I said, I ain't donating nothing. And I told y'all, I went back to bed. I was like, oh, okay. And went back to bed. I'm not dealing with that. But the gaslighting, oh, I respect you, Glock. I this, I that, because Corey was digging in his ass. And then I had questions. Funny, your brother got out on the 5th when you was running around saying your child needed this money. So did he front the money to get the brother out? How come he named Corpus Christi, Texas, out of all the cities he could have named? Oh, they from San Antonio. They from El Paso. He could have named any other city, but he picked that city and say, oh, I knew, because he knew what we found. And he knew that brother was sitting in jail, and he knew he got out, and it ain't his step brother. That's his half brother. But I rest my case.
Who is this up here? Something
Who is I
304.
Chain?
Oh, that,
Who
no,
is
this
that up
me.
there?
This Corey. This Corey. I'm gonna
Oh,
say this
Corey.
right, and I talked to him on the back end. It wasn't nothing like whatever, but I'm only gonna speak on whatever y'all dig, whatever y'all find, whatever he show y'all. That's on y'all. That's between y'all. I gave out of the kindness of my heart, whatever, and I look at it like what I gave. I talk it up. Shit, I waste no money on this live, on people lives than that, or whatever.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm gonna say,
heard. We heard, Corey.
calm down, calm
Dropping
down,
them goddamn girls out that damn fucking box.
calm down, calm down. But
You ain't send me a galaxy yet.
my thing of it is, y'all already know. When you give out of the kindness of your heart. If they do wrong with it, they do wrong with it. I'm not saying he did wrong. I don't know what the case may be. If he come back and show y'all proof, then it is what it is. But I'm gonna tell y'all know they got the GoFundMe set up for a reason. If y'all don't have to put what y'all do for people on hold. Everybody gonna have a situation. It's not like people don't have these situations. Just when y'all doing y'all giving, y'all doing y'all crowdfunding, make them do it right. Make them go through situations like GoFundMe, and if GoFundMe release the funds to them, then that's on them.
But
That y'all did it the
Corey, how
right
long
way.
you been in here? How long you been in here?
I've been in here for a little minute when he
Okay,
was up
so
here, but I
the
ain't hear it all.
live was not about him. The live is
I get
about
that.
me. It's about me because I crowdfund for people. But in the last 48 hours, I've been thinking, and that's dangerous for me. I don't want to continue to do this if I don't have my team supporting me. So his name, and multiple other names in the scanning. He's just the only one that came and jumped in a box.
And I get that because, but if it was you, Glock, and it was your child, and this is what he's saying he did this for his child. If it was your child, you would get defensive if someone bring up that
Absolutely.
situation about your
Absolutely.
child every time and say you scammed on the head of your child. Because
But
me,
if
I'm
I
not
if
gonna
I had
scam on my kids. I know
me
that for
either.
a fact. I'm not gonna scam on my kids, and I don't want to say he scammed on his kids. I'm not gonna say that because that'd be the most heinous thing I could say is you use your kids to get over. And what he probably got from TikTok and the crowdfunding, like I told people, somebody say he did it for a lifestyle. What lifestyle you can well like I don't see it. I just don't see it. It
But
just don't
Corey,
make
you
sense to
know,
me. But it's things that can happen.
For the Kappas, all the llamas, for all the people that come out here and find information, it is fair for them to pose questions. I think it's absolutely because if I did this off the back of one of my grandchildren, I don't give a damn. I'll put a limit to it. I'm gonna do this 10 times. Y'all go get these bloggers and get them in here. I'm getting ready to show y'all everything except my child's name and date of birth.
That part.
If I
That
got the
part.
money from the
That part.
people, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. And then after I do it the fifth, sixth, whatever time, if it's one time, y'all better, I'm giving y'all 10 minutes to go get all the damn bloggers on y'all side of TikTok. I'm going to show this information one time and I'm going to rest my goddamn case and I'm not speaking on it no more. And y'all can kiss my ass if y'all choose to talk about it. Period. That's just me. If these people paid the bill, if TikTok paid the bill to keep his baby here, show them and be done with it.
Yeah, but that I like. Listen, I wasn't coming to speak on this situation. Like I don't want nobody to start crowdfunding for others if you have to, because it's hard to know what is real and what is fake. And what I'm saying is, it's a
No,
way
it's
to
not,
do it.
Corey.
Nuh
No,
huh.
it's not. No, it's not. Nobody ain't got me yet, and
It,
I'm close to $20,000 in crowdfunding. It's not hard.
I mean,
It-
it's some situations that just some people say they rent, they about to be kicked out. They need 2 months at least till they get back on their feet. That might not be but $2,500 or whatever the case may be. And people just crowdfund out of goodness of their heart, but who knows if it's true? Whatever the case may be, I'm saying it is a way to do it. Just if they saying they need help, go set up the GoFundMe, because GoFundMe go verify that. They do all the legwork. That's the whole
So the
yeah,
thing.
but what
GoFundMe is
I don't
shut.
like
The
about
GoFund.
GoFundMe is they
The
take so
GoFund.
much away from them.
The GoFundMe is shut down. Go to the page and look. The GoFundMe is shut down. So that's the first
Because
thing.
he let the
Secondly,
go, but
hold
that's
on,
where I
Corey. Hold on,
donated to.
Corey. Corey, hold on, man. We've been listening to you for like a minute now. Let me say this. First and foremost, I'm not gonna bring my kid to the internet because I'm not finna allow y'all to judge me or my child or my parenting or any of that. Okay, I'm gonna find a not-for-profit. I'm gonna find Ronald McDonald House. I'm gonna find a Bridge Hospital. I'm gonna make arrangements on the payment. I'm gonna sell plasma. I'm gonna do everything other than to come to the internet and ask y'all to judge me, because that's what y'all gonna do at the end of the day. Now, I'm not judging that man based on the fact that his child
Well,
needed help,
Kappa,
because every human.
could it be because he didn't do those things because it was 48 hours or
Hey, look,
72
look.
hours?
Every human. Okay, Glock, man, come on, Glock. 48,
I'm just
48,
being the devil's
48 to
advocate.
listen. 48 to set. Okay, this was making me mad. This was making me mad about the situation. Y'all ain't nobody taking into account all the medical professionals that's out here in this world sacrificing their time and their life, putting their life on the line to help people, for somebody to come and say that it's a man, Yellow Bull, that was in your comment section. He is the one that was talking to the friend that's the administrator, one of the administrators up in the hospital. They said they denied zero pediatric surgeries. Okay, he couldn't come in because he's at work. Listen, at the end of the day, we're still talking about medical professionals, as you was a medical professional, that put your life to the side to help the people that was on the table in front of you, that came in and like, why we beat up on these damn people and ain't nobody standing up for that? That's not right. That ain't
That's
right.
true,
If
Cap. That's true.
if
We
they
don't have
lied, if they
advocates.
Exactly, Pepper.
if they lied on this, if they told that man that we are gonna unalive your baby in 2 to 3 days if you don't come up with 50 grand. Listen to me, Glock. I told this man in his face, I said, dude, I'm getting on a plane. I'm coming down there. I'm coming, and I'm not coming by myself. We finna come protest. We finna get the news involved. Like, we finna blow this up. And this man played on my top, but I didn't give him no damn money so I could sit back and laugh. But I would have spent that money on that flight from Illinois down to damn Texas to come down there and do what people down there should have been doing. They finna unalive this man's child. Do you know how mad I was
He
listening
say
to
let
the
Yeah,
him up.
story?
He
yeah.
say let him up. He say let
One of
him up.
y'all
He in
gonna
the
have to
comments.
drop.
I drop.
Somebody got. Okay, Corey. And
Listening
I'm gonna
to
get
the
on your ass
story.
for cussing them women out too.
Yeah, he ran off.
That's why he ran.
Yeah, I'm gonna get his ass. Cause that's a whole different Corey y'all just seen. I be telling y'all all the time.
Know
Well,
it's a
we'll talk about that
violation of
later.
law. I know it's a violation of law. It's a violation of law. They don't got a legal leg to stand on. Can't nobody remove your loved one from life support without a court order or your permission. And you better be the healthcare advocate or the guardian to give that permission.
I know, Corey, I kind of got my ass chewed up for speaking in your defense a little bit, but we still gonna talk, not just right now. Okay, who next? Boss man.
Oh, I came up by accident. I'm still monitoring. I'm going back in the comments.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, sir, Chief.
I'm trying to figure out how to enhance the photo and put the proof up here on the screen.
Please don't dox your child in my life, my life.
No, I'm not finna dox her. I'm actually just gonna show two things. One, to the woman down there, my mom finna hit you up for exploiting her son. and exploiting that he went to jail. I didn't even know he went to jail, but she's gonna be on your ass because
Well, how she found out?
Hold,
number two,
hold
because
She
on.
in here?
Hey, you need my address? You need my address?
Don't
You
do
need
it,
my
Cappa.
address?
Don't do it,
You
Cappa.
need my address? Because
Don't do
I'll
it,
give you my
Cappa.
address. Let me tell you, ain't no punk in my
how
blood.
do
Don't
I
come up
how
in
do
here
I
threatening
fix
me. I
how
did
do I
not threaten
fix
nothing against you.
how
I
do I
ain't threatened
fix
nothing
this so
against
I
you.
can show the
And while she
screenshot?
doing that,
You asking the wrong person.
I'm going to turn you in
Y'all, how do
for
I
theft
fix
by
this so I can
deception.
screenshot
While your
this?
mama on my head, I'm going to be
How
on
do I
yours for
fix
theft
this
by
so I can
deception.
screenshot this, y'all? How do I fix this so I can show the screenshot? In effects,
You asking the wrong person, baby. I barely know how to work my shit.
You gotta hit in
Yeah,
effects
and
and
how
then
your mama gonna get
the
on me? I
green
thought
the
y'all
green
wasn't
screen.
shot
related.
the
The
green
I
shot
thought
green
ain't
that was
here.
your
screen.
I thought that
The
was your
green screen's
stepbrother.
not
I
here.
thought y'all wasn't related. So why your
The
mama involved? Wouldn't his
the
mama be
screenshot's right
involved?
here.
I'm
Kappa, hold
done.
on so we get the screenshot. So if you go to effects,
I'm on
do
here.
what do you see on the screen?
I just see the blue one. I see the yellow face. I don't see like a little green screen thing.
Is there like another tab you can go to? Because usually, like if it's not there specifically, you can go to like the rest of the effects.
I know, ma'am. All I see is enhance. Damn, what the fuck? There used to be a little green thing here, so
All
you
right,
can.
it's 2 more
If
boxes
you
now,
if you
y'all.
scroll all the way to the end, right on the effects, do
Yes.
you see like a little arrow pointing to the top?
Oh,
Y'all get them fat thumbs and tap my box.
there we go.
There
And
you can find it.
which one is it
Oh, hold
under?
on.
Oh, there we
It
go.
was just it was be like a green screen.
Here we go. Got you. Okay, let me pull it up real quick
Oh
because
shit, not you.
I'm just proving this, and then
Black me attention.
also people are messaging me right now, telling me if y'all are going on Facebook, because I already got 2 screenshots, and you're asking people from the community if it happened, they're gonna respond to you and tell you. So stop harassing them.
Well,
I
honey,
got
I ain't went to
I got the
Facebook.
screenshot. I'm not targeting this at not one particular person. I'm telling you, because Coach Holmes, who runs San Antonio Lady Hoops, I could show the screenshot, just messaged me earlier and said, "Hey Chief, why are they asking about your daughter's surgery? Why are strangers messaging us about you?" So I mean, if y'all don't have no life and y'all want to continue, keep doing it. Just know, don't get upset when they go back at y'all. Number 2, let me see if this is actually gonna pop up here or not. So
Where Trina at when you need her to read?
no, you don't got to read it. All y'all got
Oh,
to
okay,
see
because
is
I can't
all,
see
all
it,
you.
baby.
Wait, because I only came up here to show this, and I'm a dip and
Okay,
come back with the other real receipt, and I'm done with this
okay,
thing.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If I never posted on Facebook, why is that there? And why does it say 5 days ago?
That was Sunday. That was Sunday after you crowdfunded
Why
though.
is it
5 days
there?
ago
No,
was
no, no, no.
Sunday.
No. You don't know what day it is because I didn't tell you what day it is. It just says 5 days ago.
5 days ago was Sunday if it go by today.
That's not when I screenshotted this. So again, mute
So you
up.
screenshotted this
Again, mute up.
preemptively.
Again, mute up. It was first said, I only posted it on TikTok so I could scam TikTok. I never posted it anywhere else. What the fuck is this?
That ain't proof.
I'll be
Sir,
back.
that's not
I'll
proof.
be
Where is
back.
the
I'll be
receipts?
back.
Where is the
I'll be
bill?
back.
He
Where the
said
I'll be
he'll
bill
be
at?
back.
back.
Where the bill at? Anybody can pull up their bill.
Can I
Nah,
just say something a
exactly.
minute? I'm
Exactly.
not
You're gonna
doubting
keep
the little
on. You're
girl
gonna
didn't
keep
have a
on because you want it to
hospitalization in
be
the
spam.
incident.
Y'all said I never
I'm
posted
saying
it.
that I doubt
Y'all
that the
said I
hospital
never
withheld
posted it
treatment.
anywhere except TikTok. Why wouldn't I post it everywhere else? That's my fucking Facebook.
Sir, we
Confirm.
said we
Sir,
want to
that's
see the
5 days
itemized
ago.
bill.
Show the
Exactly.
date.
Exactly.
Chief, calm
Bye
down,
bye.
Chief.
Bye
Calm down.
bye.
You at work. You at work. Calm down. Calm down. He said he coming back. I was on hold. Y'all. I had to put y'all on hold, goddamn it. What did he say? He coming back with something else?
But you don't have to worry because when you go to jail, you've broken the law and they don't have any rights, and that's public record, so nobody can do anything to you.
Oh, I'm not worried. Listen, let me tell one thing. I ain't worried about them pulling up. You know that, Poetic. I got me.
I
Okay.
know.
Two. I carry social media insurance because we vloggers, so we can accidentally put something out and land in hot water and get sued for libelous statements and defamation. He not gonna fight with me. If Mama want to launch a lawsuit, she gonna be fighting with Berkshire Hathaway, baby. Kappa
Okay.
Gap paid her doggone. I pay my insurance premiums like I pay my car insurance premiums, baby. I'm covered. Tell mama to scrape. You already just had the crowdfund for your baby. Now
Hold
mama
on.
got money for a lawyer, but hold on. I thought that wasn't his brother. So how his mama gonna get on my head for his stepbrother? Wouldn't it be his mama? Wouldn't it be the other mama? Why your mama getting involved? Why she mad? That's a stepbrother, right? All right, I'm going back on mute.
Good afternoon, everybody. Real quick, Miss Glock, you know I have the utmost respect for you and your page. Shut it down, and this is why I'm saying this, because if he agreed to send you the documents, you're going to come back and you're going to verify if it's yay or nay.
Hold on,
All,
Arthur. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you.
okay.
I'm not.
BET.
Listen,
I
hold
wasn't even
on.
about
Hold
that.
on. I am not shutting my page down or my live based upon what this man said. I'm
No,
not
I'm not
shutting
talking.
shit.
No, I'm not mean like shut your
Oh,
page down or your live. But this conversation here, it was enough. Like you said, you BET, do
no, he keep
what y'all
popping back
do.
up in the box.
Okay, he can come back
He
up in there. But I'm just saying, you and BET, I want y'all to. I sent you my number. Call me
no,
because again,
send it to BET because I'm not respectfully. I'm not calling anybody. Nobody told him to come over here. He said he gonna send it to me. I ain't got shit. I didn't even tell him a damn IG page, huh? So one and one ain't making two, and number two, a motherfucker ain't gonna sue Glock for shit. I'm not a blogger. I'm not any of that stuff. I don't carry that insurance. Hell, I ain't even got insurance on my
Hold on.
goddamn Pinto.
Glock, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
When can a person sue for a grown man that then caught some charges and went to jail and the state published it on their website?
You can't.
How is that
I don't
anything? That's
think it's
public
possible.
knowledge. That's public
It's
knowledge.
public knowledge.
Exactly.
You
So
broke the
what mama
law.
mad
It's
for?
public knowledge.
How the mama mad at me? And I thought they didn't have the same mama or daddy. He was a step or some
Well,
stuff like that.
anybody that need this live because criminal, let me put my damn jail picture back up. God damn, Cappa.
BET, you better
God
activate.
damn.
Oh, and Mr. Arthur English, I don't know why you told her to drop.
no, I didn't.
I
Because I
don't know
want you
you,
to
sir.
listen
You did in the
respectfully.
comment section. You said drop
Okay,
Kappa.
yeah, and I'm gonna explain why. Because again, I have respect for you, and like she said, because you're in the moment where you're at. Of course, you might have would have had gave out your doxed you, and she was. I'm just trying to help her save you from yourself. That's it.
No,
Everybody
That's
was
sir,
public
let me tell you
knowledge.
something.
everybody was
Hold
up
on, hold on,
here,
hold on.
and
Let them
Can
two
I please
talk,
say
y'all.
something?
Yeah,
Can
go
I please
ahead.
say something, Mr. English? Mr.
go
English,
ahead.
listen. Sir, let me tell you, I got an ammo room. Okay? If anybody think they're gonna pull up on me or do some weird stuff to me, they may pull up. But the corner gonna roll them up out of here. That's just the way I'm rolling. Ain't nobody pulled up yet, and ain't nobody gonna pull up. And this man to put his mama and say my mama on your head, I ain't never heard of such malarkey and foolishness. I'm half a century years old. I ain't had nobody tell their mama on me in about 30 years. So how in the hell this happened just now? Where them damn receipts at? That's what I'm asking for.
And
Because Glock shouldn't have to stop fundraising. No. These scammers need to be called out. Glock should not have to stop helping the people she helped with her team because people want to run to this internet because they greedy. That is plain old simplified greed. If you was able to show them receipts the other day, which you didn't turn your camera on, you figured out how to turn your camera on the other day, but today you don't know how to do it. And if you was able to show them receipts the other day, why you ain't got no screenshots of your payments before the surgery? Also, sir, tonsillectomy and adenoids being taken out do not equal to heart and lung surgery, nor does it equal to you being
Okay,
on a
so
vent
Cap,
unless
I'm
you get
glad
a
you
real
said
bad
that.
infection.
Kappa, where did adenoids and tonsils come in at?
Because he agreed with the lady in the comment section that put it in all caps.
Oh, that was Silent Angel. Yeah, that's where it came.
Tonsils
Oh,
and
Lord
Okay, but
Jesus.
this is what I'm saying, and I
yeah,
respectfully understand. Hold
he
on.
called her name
Re-
and said exactly.
Listen, I don't like to talk over people, and I don't like to argue with people, right? I respect you. I understand everything you say because I've been following you for a while, so I know a lot about you. Because see, I listen to what people say. I don't get up to just respond. I'm a listener. If I'm gonna come at somebody, I'm gonna have what I'm gonna have to come at somebody. So I understand, but so that way I don't care. Doxing is doxing, and people get real funny about doxing in the long
She
run.
was
Not to
she was
say
getting
that you
ready
went.
to
Hold it,
dox her.
I
She was
never
hold it.
getting ready
showed
to
his
dox
brother
herself.
name.
Right.
I
Okay.
never
He
showed
said
I
the
his
brother
brother
name.
name.
understand that.
He
He
said
said the brother
I
name. He
understand that.
said the brother name.
Arthur, I don't know if you
He said the
understand,
brother
but
name.
when you break the law and you are arrested, that is public information.
No, I'm not
That is
talking
not
about that. I'm
doxing.
not talking about that.
Well, we
I
confused
know all
Arthur.
about
At this
that.
point, we
Everything
all
that y'all been
confused.
talking
Sir,
about all
Kappa
day
ain't
long, I
scared.
know about all of this.
That's it. Kappa's not
I'm
scared.
a
That's it. That's
transplant
all.
recipient, so I know a lot of medical terms, a whole lot, more than what people know. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, but you
I
got
have
us lost.
family
You
members.
got us lost. We lost. We lost.
Medicare.
You
They're
the
trying to
Oh,
say
only
it
about
the
was
Medicare not
only
never
gonna leave
about.
us
I was
person,
alone.
the
never
only
about to give out
person,
that man's address. I was gonna give him my address so
I
him and his
right.
understand that.
mama can mount
Yes,
up and rally on up to the crib. Okay,
I
I'm an
understand that.
arm specialist, bro. I was an arm specialist. You think I'm sitting here scared because some man on the internet scammed a whole bunch of people and said
No,
him
I'm
and his
not.
mama finna come see
No, I'm
about
not.
me?
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Okay then.
Kappa,
No,
I
I'm not.
need you to calm your blood pressure down
That's
now.
the whole
Calm it
thing.
down. They done got you all up in the uproar and I don't like
No,
this.
because that
But
man
you
said
have
I
to
was
say,
lying, Glock.
yeah, you
He
I
said in
know
your
it.
face and lied and said that
She
wasn't even his
has
brother. Then turned
she
around and
has
said
made,
him and his mama finna come see about me. How that's
I
your
know.
brother?
She has pretty much won about 75% of this case, y'all. And 25 is just doubt till I get them documents. But y'all gotta listen to what she's saying. And Arthur, I don't know much about Kappa, but I'm pretty sure she's protecting herself. I just did not want her to dox herself on my live. I didn't. I don't want to be no a part of any. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
that's what I was
I
saying.
understand what you're trying to protect her, but I do believe she knows where she's going with this. I have doxed myself. The people that said they were gonna hold me responsible for what Slim did, shit, I sent them my address. Easy work with the 4-digit postcode. Just come on and see about me. Just come on and see
Come on,
about
check
me.
on me, baby. Come check on me.
Right,
So
and I
you
will.
got to understand that I take every threat lightly, but I'm gonna help you make your way to me. So I hope you got your GoFundMe up and some more crowdfunding gonna go on. You heard me.
Yep.
So I understand your concern for us, but just hold it right there in the middle. I need your box, okay?
You
Thank
got it,
you.
sis.
All right.
You got it,
And
sis.
Kappa, everybody knows that if Kappa brought something to the app, trust and believe. She
So
did her
y'all
research.
listen. I'm not finna hurt nobody, baby. Y'all listen.
Me either.
Never come to this internet hurt Trina and other people. I don't think y'all never speak earlier. Y'all don't. I even told Pussy, "Hey, this ain't about you." You know what I'm saying? I do not get into that stuff. But at the end of the day, people that I care about actually donated, and they donated a lot. Okay, because they heard baby, they heard unaliving, they heard hospital, they heard how they treat us. So all of the boxes was checked for a little brown baby to lose her life because of this hospital system that was about to take her off support. That's what I'm upset about. Because the next time one of y'all come with a little brown baby, we gonna give pause. Who gonna donate? Who gonna donate?
And y'all know when kids involved, your heart just sinks because you put yourself in the position of that parent. Nobody's saying nothing bad against this baby. I'm telling him, make sure you don't dox your baby. Make sure because you're not gonna play that one on the well, God. Y'all it's got to be an easy way. It's just got to be a better way. And if this man did scam, your moral compass is severely broken, sir. That goes for the what's her name? Sugar shit miracles. You use your deceased child. You know,
This is my
we
thing. If
Still,
an
what? BET, check your text, BET.
if a narrative was being spun about it being true about my child, because I actually have a sick fucking child, I would post every picture of my child in that hospital bed and make everyone feel like pieces of trash. But if those pictures don't exist, then it's not going to happen.
But even with the pictures, it doesn't mean that he had to pay for the surgeries. That's what everyone needs to understand. We have 1 million kids come through our hospital a year that are sick, but we have to write off the cost because the parents can't
oh
afford it
Barb.
or don't have insurance or the state
Thank
won't pay
you.
for it. We
Thank
don't
you.
deny them care. We have to treat them if it's necessary. Now, no, we don't give them cosmetic surgery or anything like that unless they've been attacked by a dog. But anything they need, we have to give them. There's kids come in all the time in traumatic car accidents, and the parents don't have insurance. We still treat them, and we don't go to the parents and say, oh, we're taking them off life support because you don't have the money. So unless he comes up here with a payment of receipt from that hospital showing what procedures were paid for, he can post a million pictures. I'm not saying his daughter wasn't in the hospital because she very well could have been. There's a million children in the United States every year in the hospital that are underinsured or uninsured that are still treated because we have to, under our medical license, treat these children.
Thank
Correct.
you.
One
Let's
power.
not say that
Exactly.
All
earlier.
I'm
Yeah, that's
You have a
saying,
true.
legal
That's
obligation.
true.
I am not saying she was not in the hospital. I was not saying she doesn't have a life crisis. What I'm saying is that for him to say that the hospital said he had to have that money doesn't make any sense because every day I treat people at the hospital who have no money or they're underinsured. And we treat them for everything. People that have OD'd,
You
people
legally
that,
have to stabilize them. You
yes,
cannot.
we have to
I
give
just
them
have
life
never
sustaining
seen,
care.
I have never
You,
seen a hospital did not tell you you got 48 hours.
but
Because that
listen,
doesn't happen.
but can I also
I've
say
never
this?
seen that.
Wanted to say
Can I
something
say
really
this? Because
quick.
Michelle
And
can
if,
answer that. Michelle.
if that did happen, we need to be on their ass, y'all.
They can't
Okay,
charge you for the procedure
Michelle,
before it
can you
happens.
withdraw? Let me ask you this other question because this is the other caveat to what he said. If the parent can't pay for the surgery to save the child, can your hospital or any hospital in the United States, is only applying in the United States, can they withdraw life-sustaining treatment such as a ventilator, a PIC
No,
line,
only if we
or a
can,
G tube?
only if they
No.
can.
And y'all, while she's on Teacup, I wanted to say something really quick. I have two sons that are really ill. They have type 1 diabetes. My first one that was diagnosed, we were out of state, 2014, when he was diagnosed. He was in DKA. I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but he was on the verge of, being unalived. Different
Diabetic
state.
ketoacidosis.
Acidosis.
Yeah, thank you for that. Different state insurance took a long time to be processed. They did not wait for the insurance to be approved. They did not wait for the red tape. They didn't wait for all of that. They took care of my son. They brought him back to life. So his story about the ENT, with the adenoids and tonsils and $5,000, $50,000, that's a bunch of bullshit. So that's why I'm in the comments saying all these things because he's lying. I don't care what he's saying.
Exactly.
He's lying.
That's what I'm saying. So he would have to come back right now with a hospital bill and a payment that was dated for that date that he told you guys he had to be paid by with the procedures that he paid for. Because I'm telling you, and I know for a fact that our social worker jumps through hoops from the state and everywhere else to try to get money. And 9 times out of 10, our hospital has to write off so many procedures because they're underinsured or not insured. We don't just say, oops, we're not treating you, get out. If
And
it's
on top of
medical
that,
Michelle,
You went on
necessity, we
mute.
have to
procedures
treat.
procedures can go wrong. So they're not going to know how much that procedure specifically is going to cost because they don't know how much blood you might need. They don't know how many nurses and physicians are involved.
yep,
There's no blanket
all
price
of that,
for
all
any
of
No,
that.
there's not.
procedure.
And
There's not.
Michelle,
It doesn't
I
have
asked a
insurance
very
or
important
anything.
question. I asked a very important question because you actually deal with pediatric patients. Can the hospital tell you that they are going to withdraw a ventilator, a PIC line, feeding tube, life-sustaining treatment from your child without a court order or your permission? Can the hospital tell you that?
No, they actually, if your child has been brain dead for X amount of days and you still want to remove them, in a lot of states they have to go to court and get a court order to take them off the life support.
Correct.
After giving you 25 days notice, at the minimum I've seen was 25 days. At some states is longer,
Exactly.
some is 60, some is 90, but the minimum I've seen, Texas is 25 days written notice that they taking your child off down to the day, the time, the second that they taking your child off life support. Because you got the
Exactly.
option
And
to
so
file a
if he
lawsuit to stop them, and you got the option to move your child to another hospital.
And my thing is, if he did have to pay this money, why isn't he on TikTok having you guys rally and advocate for other children to not have to go through the same
I got the
problem?
answer to that. I
Exactly.
got the answer to that. When I asked him if I could come down there and help him fight for other kids, he told me he did not care about other kids. He only cared about himself, and that happened on Genstigator Live.
Damn.
So, Kappa, you just made a really good point. You know, in the city that I live in, actually in the hospital I was working in, the hospital staff, or not the, I'm not, it was social worker and all that, got the courts involved because a family did not want their daughter to have a blood transfusion that could have saved her life. They had to get the courts involved in order to save this child's life, even though the family didn't want it. So they go through everything they possibly can
They
to
have to go to the
save
ethics board
people.
sometimes.
We have
They
to
go
do
to
that
the
for our
ethics board.
cancer
Because
patients.
them
Our juvenile
doctors,
cancer patients have to. We have to do that for juvenile cancer patients that need blood transfusions. Certain religions don't allow blood transfusions, so we have to
yep.
go to court and ask for blood transfusions for those children, especially, and also some sickle cell anemia patients. We have to get court orders because the parents forbid them for life-saving measures, but we have to go to court to get them.
But also them doctors, remember y'all, everybody that touch your body that provide clinical care, they got some type of licensing behind their name, some type of initials, and that license is on the line if they do anything that is against anything against CMS, HHS, the hospital, the state, and the county that hospital is sitting in. If they violate anything pertaining to any of that, they will get called in front of the board, and or you got a liability lawsuit on your hands for malpractice. Like, you just can't remove.
I
Ain't
was
no
just getting
doctor.
ready to say that. No doctor, they don't fuck around about their malpractice insurance at
Period.
all. Period. Period.
Ain't no
It's
doctor gonna
illegal.
tell you that. And then listen, black people, all people. If any hospital come to you and tell you some janky stuff like that, the first thing you say to them, are you willing to put this in writing? You gonna have to put that in
Absolutely.
writing to me, because baby, I'm gonna take that letter on your letterhead and I'm running to everybody that will listen to what you just put in writing. If they not willing to put it in writing, then you just call they doggone bluff.
EMTALA violation. We cannot refuse stabilizing emergency. We
Yeah,
have to
EMTALA.
stabilize patients. It's EMTALA.
Yep,
In
EMTALA.
Yeah,
contrast to the
the
payments,
ones that don't have Messy Mama, we need to borrow your box. Cool. I'm not
That's
calling
fine.
you that. Cool. We need to borrow your box too. I'll bring y'all back. Go ahead. Boss man, they rotate now.
I'm going to drop down too. I just wanted to clarify that I wasn't saying that his daughter wasn't going through a medical crisis. I was just saying that even if you're underinsured or uninsured, when you're on life support, they're not going to tell the parents, we're going to unplug your life support if you don't come up with this kind of money. And if someone did that, it was way against ethics and illegal. And he should went straight to the police. And he still should be advocating now for any children in that hospital. So there's too
One
much
last,
going on
That's
with
what
one
I
that.
was
last,
saying,
one last
Michelle.
question.
If that is true, man, we need to tighten our shit up. We need to we need to be out there
Yep.
stopping some holes
So
in some
if
concrete.
he shows, if I'm not on here and he shows a invoice, I want someone to screenshot it because I'm definitely going to form a file complaint with Medicare because
Against that
that's what got me pulled
hospital.
over
Hmm.
against that hospital
Yep.
for any future payments and also against any future people who would go to the hospital for treatment because no one needs to go through that.
One more
Exactly.
question. One more question, Michelle. He said that his child
Sure.
needed heart and lung surgery. Heart and lung surgery, 3 different procedures, right? Have you worked with pediatric cardiac patients
Yes.
in the past? Okay. How long typically
Yes.
is any type of pediatric cardiac patient going to be hospitalized? Typically, I know everybody's different, but just typically.
It depends what kind of procedure they had because if they just
She went on teacup. She'll be right back.
go on the
Hey, Miss Glock.
He
they
said
can go.
open heart. He said open
If
heart.
they just it depends what kind of open heart surgery they have, because a lot of times you're going to open heart and do this, but most of them maybe 5 days, depending on what it is. It
Hmm.
averages, but I don't know what
I think open heart
It's 3 to 5 days in ICU.
yeah, I think
3 to 5 days in
it
percent. Send me with
ranges.
ICU,
the
and
It
then
receipt,
they
guys.
step
ranges.
the
Wait,
baby
he's back with
down.
the receipt. He's back with the receipt, you guys. I'm gonna drop
Okay.
down. He can have my
Hey,
box.
I'll,
He
I'll
said he's
step down. I'll
back.
drop down. I'll drop down. Hey, I was gonna say real quick
So wait.
before I go, just so you know. Hey, Glock, thanks a lot for letting me come you live. The thing that's most important is that he's the one who initiated saying scam. I just said that he had his hand like cuffs. I never said he was scamming. So he even
Girl.
he felt the pressure that he may have felt people thought he was scamming. All I did was say that here you are, a man who say you're honorable, but you got your hand like cups, and he just took it and ran with the scam part.
Oh,
So,
so you've had
It's not
around with
just
him
you.
too.
oh yeah,
Honey, I
I
don't
was
know
having
all the
fun. I was having fun
players.
with him. It was just fun. I
Yeah, it's
wouldn't
not
even.
just
Yeah,
you though. It's all kind of my
yeah,
people too in my life. My people that be on my
right.
platform too had a lot of it's
So
it's a lot going on.
right. So, but again, he like I said, he himself is the one who I saw first mentioned that he thought that people thought it was a scam. Himself said it. That far as I know. But I was just talking about he was again had his hand
Mr.
like
Glock,
cuffs.
I ain't mad at nobody. I don't care anymore past this.
You shouldn't be
Okay.
mad.
The
It
wife, the
doesn't matter at
wife,
all.
the wife,
Your mama still come and see me
the
though,
wife,
cause I done put on a cup of
the
coffee.
wife, the wife. You can take that up with her. You mentioned her child, bro. That's on y'all.
I
So,
thought that wasn't
Glock,
your brother though,
Glock,
but go ahead.
Glock, Glock. So with this situation, she sent me what she needed to send me, and it's just the screenshot of one of the payments.
Okay.
Y'all asked for a payment. I'm gonna show you one of the screenshots of the payments. All that itemized stuff and all that extra stuff y'all asking for, call the hospital, get it yourself. I'm
Well,
proving
you
that
know that's not gonna
So
happen.
I'm proving that we made a payment to the hospital. Everything outside of that, y'all can have fun with and speculate respectfully. Dang, this shit is crazy. I can't figure out how to do this again.
You go to
Where Jen
effects.
at?
You go to effects. Go to the little arrow all the way at the end, and then hit the green screen.
Got you. Got you.
I'm not watching the screen, Mars. I'm sweeping. Man, y'all done made my nerves bad. I need
It's
3.9.
not going.
I need
It's
somebody to
not.
cash out me some
See,
money
You
for a
gotta
$100.
you
3.9.
gotta
That's
screenshot it on your.
$100.
It's not
Go to your
showing. It's
picture.
not
Hold on.
showing the whole thing.
Go to your pictures,
Uh-huh.
Chief. Screenshot the whole screen and then come back.
Okay. 1 second.
so
Y'all, I
while
need
he's
a three.
doing that,
This is not a scam. This is emergency. Emergency. Somebody send me some cash out me some money for a 3.9.
oh my God.
It's
Point nine.
3.5. There
So
is no
it's
3.9.
3.5. She don't
Well,
she's not
y'all
even
know.
saying it right.
Glock,
Did
Y'all
the
that say
know.
rest of the move.
did
Glock,
Y'all
that
know
say
move
what
your
the fuck
CH to
y'all
the
$100?
need.
panel.
Did that say
I need a
$100?
3.5, and I need some
Okay.
wing stops.
Glock, before he come back, move your
What?
CA to the panel.
Why I
Did
got
that
to
say
move my shit? You don't want
$100?
nobody to get me no 3.9? Y'all
So
full
that
of
we can see
shit.
the
With
whole screenshot,
3.5?
Let me
ma'am.
put it
Y'all
over
just
your
gonna
face.
ignore that? Y'all just gonna ignore that
Wait, so let me say
$100?
this. Let me say
I
this,
ain't
Cappa,
asking no
right?
$100.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this, right? As a
No, that's
licensed,
what the
Big
bill
box.
said. Please pay $100. I
I'm pulling it
screenshotted
back
it.
up.
Oh, child,
It
I ain't
didn't.
even
It
looking at
didn't
the
say
screen. Where Blanca
$100. It
at?
said
Blanca buy
please
me a
pay. It said
3.9.
please pay amount. Pull me back up. It says please pay amount of $100. Please pay amount $100. All the way up top on the right, 27,500. August 9th. There's the account. There's the invoice.
Why they
Y'all can,
only asking you for 100?
y'all can have fun with it. It says please pay this amount $100. Shows the timing. We're good to go.
so
To
I'm
the
gonna say
panel.
this.
Okay.
Can I say this as a licensed
Why you
social
just
worker?
paying 100?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this. And Chief, I said this to you before, right? So as a licensed social worker level 3, a doctor cannot tell you how much a procedure gonna be, right? And I also stated to you before you gave them the money that the procedure has to be done first.
Hold on, ma'am. Chief, why does that say
It doesn't say it
2004?
doesn't say oh 04. It said 92004. That's why I'm not. The screenshots is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good. Y'all got what y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. I'm out of here. Y'all can have fun with whatever y'all want to
It
have. I'm
said pay
trying to screenshot
$100
and
Okay.
move it
Well,
around.
well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Wait a minute, Chief.
The
That
hits
thing
continue.
said that is. Wait a minute. Hold up.
said
That is
$100,
that.
bro.
No. That shot said 9204. That is.
Okay,
So
wait.
can I say this?
Let me go
Wait,
back up.
Michelle, let me just say this, right? Because me and Kappa got
Hold on a
me.
second. Hold on a second. That screenshot date says 09204.
It
It
said a lot
says
of crazy stuff.
invoice date 09204.
And how the bill in his name, but his wife taking care of everything though. Why it had his name on there? that's his
Wait a
hospital
damn
bill.
minute. Wait a minute now. Wait one damn minute. Now I was over here
Has
trying.
anyone?
You owe
Hold on,
27,000 and
hold
they
on.
only asking for 100. How you owe
Hold. Now
27,000?
you've
They
been
only
coming
asking
in
for
here.
50.
I've been trying. I really been trying to follow you. I've been trying not to be the devil's advocate, but you just showed us a screenshot that says 09 /2/04. Hospitals don't mess up on dates, baby, because when you get to invoice date and hit tab, it enters the date, which is in Epic. No,
Exactly.
no, sir. You got Oh no.
So Glock, let me tell you, I had this conversation with him, me, Kappa, and we was on
You
just
know what? So that no, respectfully, I don't need to hear no more because you just gave me a date.
I didn't give you
A
no
z-
date.
I'm not talking to you.
Glock.
Oh, I'm okay.
Glock.
I'm being serious right now.
$27,000. Wait a
I'm
minute.
being
Why?
serious. I'm being so serious right now because
Glock.
I was in my own way rooting for you, but what you just sent me,
You guys know what
Glock.
that $100 was,
Glock.
don't you?
How do he owe
That
$27,000 and they only want 100?
is
$100 because
Glock.
remember
Bianca
that
in here?
Kevin, that
Bianca,
$100. You know what that $100 was? That $100
Bianca, I need you to
was
buy
his
me a whole
hospital
pound
copay.
and send me some
You
weed.
know
I
what
mean,
that
send
hundred
me some
dollars
rappers.
was? Hold
I
on,
got
you
to smoke
guys.
now.
You know what that $100 was? The
Mm,
$100 was the
huh?
$100 for the copay for the
You ate your
hospitalization
I
chips?
was just
before they
gonna say
billed the
that, but Glock
insurance.
stopped me. Glock stopped me. I was just gonna say that because I had this conversation with him. I broke down the difference between a deductible, copay, and co-insurance. I also stated to him the baby has to have the surgery first, right? And then he get the explanation of benefits to his home. He then goes to the billing
Y'all,
department.
I understand that, but y'all wouldn't even be saying that if you just heard what I said. It doesn't matter anymore. The date said 09/2/04. The conversation is over.
Hey Glock.
Oh
Here's the other
my,
side. Hey, look, he wouldn't even have an
bro,
invoice that quickly
listen.
because the billing department wouldn't even have anything already finalized
Set
anyway. So
up
that's some
and
bullet
bill
job
because they
too.
go by what
They
exactly because
go
they go
by
by
your
what the professionals
Right,
put in the
insurance.
right. Because
system
it's
that
all
they say
right.
Right.
Exactly.
that
Because
they
everybody
say
can put
they
their codes
did.
in.
My God,
Exactly.
y'all.
Exactly.
My God.
Exactly.
My God. I would
You
never
can't
do
get
this
the
to a
bill.
child.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell
Oh
you
my
this.
God.
Let me tell you how I know this was a lie.
Oh
In
Lord
insurance,
Jesus.
insurance wise, they cannot pre-bill your insurance. When you go for elective surgery, you paying for that out of pocket, right? So they can pre-bill you. But insurance law, they cannot pre-bill your doggone services because that doctor could unalive on his way to the doggone surgery. Now he didn't perform the surgery. Now it's under somebody else's license. Okay, them doctors got what you call an NPI number, a national provider number. That national number, when
Exactly.
they go to
Absolutely.
bill, it's tied to that NPI number. So if Doctor One said he's doing the surgery, but he unalive or he end up in the hospital, Doctor Two step in. They billed under Doctor One. That is insurance fraud. That is insurance fraud, and that's
Exactly.
why they don't pre-bill.
So let
So
me say this to
they get
you,
a
Red.
pre-authorization. They get a pre-authorization and say this is the procedure they're asking for.
Everybody pause. Everybody pause. I don't care how this makes me look. I don't care. I'm a man and I'm honest. Everybody pause. Hell yeah, I did, Glock. I did real quick because I can't get home yet. I can't get home and I can't get her
Sent
information.
her
And
a
I'm
fake
trying to get
invoice.
all of y'all.
You
Let me
did
finish.
what?
Let
You
me
did
talk.
what?
Let me talk.
No,
Yeah, I
tell me
did.
what you
Yeah, I
did. You
did
said
real quick. Yeah, I did real quick to try to hurry up and shut everybody up because my
ain't
wife's
no
taking too long
motherfucking
to
way.
give it to me.
Ain't
It's a
listen.
fake invoice.
Listen. You went and made a fake invoice to prove a point to a person who had your back, bro. Come on.
Come
So
on, wait. I
anything
gotta
else that you
talk. I gotta
let
talk.
me
I gotta
finish. Let
talk. I didn't create. I gotta talk. I didn't
go ahead.
create a
Go
fake.
ahead.
I gotta talk. I didn't go create one. I went and grabbed. Well, I mean, you guess you could say that. I went to Meme real quick. Just got it done so I could get all y'all to shut up. I didn't even have to come. Let me finish.
What?
Let me finish. I didn't have to come up here and argue with y'all or give y'all information. I already said at the beginning. So yeah, you got one on me. I'm pissed off. I'm upset. I'm frustrated. So I hurry up and did something real quick to shut y'all up. When the wife sends it to me, I should have just. I should sit my
You
ass
said
down
she
like
sent
they
it to
told
you
me.
though.
Wait, let me finish talking. I
My
should sit my
God.
ass down and wait for my wife to send me the real receipt so I can send it to you. But I'm fucking aggressive. Let me finish because I'm being honest.
Man, I'm
Let
rattling
me
some noodle
finish.
packs.
Let me
Who the
finish.
fuck you think you talking to? You ain't gonna finish nothing over here
Oh,
because you a
I
lie.
didn't hear you talking. My
Blocking,
bad. Go ahead.
blocking y'all. Get on out of here. Cause you done, I'm over here fighting for my life
Man,
with you.
it's
Don't block him
true.
yet.
So what? I got upset and did it real quick. It's true. Until
But
y'all
a
prove
lie
it
is a
wrong,
lie
it's
is a
true.
lie, Chief.
It's
You
true.
had
Go
no
ahead.
right to
It's
do that.
true.
I
It's
didn't put no
true.
pressure on
It's
you to go get
true.
me no
It's
receipts right
true.
now. Man, y'all, please tell me y'all recorded this. Llamas, is my llamas
So,
in here? This is
so, so,
bullshit.
did we all just go to Exxon or what? Cause we just got gaslit like a motherfucker, boy. I swear to God.
I'm over here, got people looking at me stupid because I'm damn near believing your damn story. And you
So,
gonna go fabricate some shit like that about a
listen.
child? Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because when I started my live, I started talking about people fucking moral compasses when it comes to these children. You motherfuckers get out here and lie on these baby goddamn necks for profit for your fucking self. You ain't got nothing else to say to me. Go ahead, report my live, bitch. I got 6 pages. This Nah, conversation gonna go on
Don't get
all
recorded.
goddamn day off of your bank. Nah, don't get
So
recorded,
yesterday,
sis.
Glock.
Nah,
Store
sis.
or
Nah, I
else
don't
an
care about that.
apology.
This is the reason why I want to quit, Cappa. This man is the prime reason why I want to quit. I'm
So
up
I
here
got
fighting about.
so
Hold on. Listen. Let me say this, and I'm going to mute. Listen, Glock. It take all of us to make this world go round, right? So you help people, and the llamas and me, we find the scammers and drag them. Okay, we got this covered on all corners. We made this man so nervous with what I said. First of all, his mama come and beat me up, so she probably about 70. She come and beat me up. She getting on my head for the brother that wasn't his brother, but now it's his brother because his mama stepped in. Okay, he went and found a receipt, couldn't calculate 27,000 because that was too low because he told him it was 50,000 that he owed and hurry up and rushed it to you. You looking at it, you like, this from 2004. This ain't right. It take all of us. All we got to do is Shout systemically out to bust Barb. these Shout out bust to these Barb. people out. Bust
If
them
Barb
out.
wouldn't have
Bust
never
them
sent
out.
me that damn screenshot, that's why I was on T-Cut. I was looking at the screenshot. I thought she was really trying to show me something in the chat. Shout out to Barb, and my eyes with my blind ass went right on that damn date.
Cause you know that's what I was coming for, honey. I had it on the green screen ready. I was like, I know this motherfucker ain't lying. But let me tell you something. Yesterday he was in the panel on Manny panel. You know, my ass be sitting back watching stuff, and you know that's why people hate me. Cause I be like, oh, you lying? I get on the panel and I said, so I had a C-section and I was in the hospital for 3.5 days. But your daughter had a heart surgery and she was out in 3 days. He said no, it was 4. So I was like, oh, and then he started adding on that she had a lung surgery. I said, so she had
Thank
pulmonary.
you.
She had
Thank you.
pulmonary as well too. I said, so she had 2 major surgeries and they took her out the hospital in 4 days or whatever. So, you know, I'm condescending and kind of talking. I'm like, oh, okay. So then he goes into and says that I said, so does she have a home health nurse? You know what this motherfucker had the audacity to say, y'all? Now, all the health professionals on the panel, listen to what he said. They call him twice a day to check on his daughter.
What?
Let me tell y'all something.
That baby
On
need
everything I
rehab.
love, we was on Manny panel, and Manny can pull that up or whatever. They was eating his ass up because I was seeing her like they call and check on her. I'm like, my son had a
Erica.
blood infection, and they was at my house twice a day changing his pick line or
Erica.
whatever. And you had a
Erica,
pulmonary,
Erica,
yeah.
Erica, cardiovascular, heart and lung surgery. If they crack that baby chest open, that baby would need rehab to learn how to reuse her chest because your chest muscles getting cut. They would have a nurse. They would have a registered nurse out at that baby's house, changing her dressings for 1, looking for infection for 2, and
I
she got
know.
Me too,
discharged
Blanca.
way
Me
too
too.
doggone fast. She got discharged way too damn fast.
But I'm
And
gonna tell
first of all,
y'all. Let me say this. Let me
She
say
only
this.
2.
When I started this live, I was talking to these people about their moral compasses and about karma. Did y'all see how quick karma snatched his ass up in my life of all lives? You admitted to going to go and doctor up something to sin so quick so we can shut up till you walked your ass right into that hole. You both of your legs broke, boy. You done.
So Glock,
And,
let me say this
and
to
on
you,
top of
right?
that, if
And then
she
I'm
had
gonna drop.
anything
Hold
lung
on, wait,
related,
Erica. Let
Hold
me
on,
say
Erica.
this,
Let
I'm
right?
her
sorry.
say it.
Let me tell you something. First of all, you do not need surgery for HMPV.
I asked the surgeons, I asked the nurses, and I asked the goddamn doctors. You do not need a
No, because
No
hold on.
surgery for a
surgery.
virus.
I had to
No
go on mute
surgery
for
for
a
a
second.
virus.
I had to go
It's
on mute when
a
he was talking.
virus. It's a viral infection.
Wait, Sadari, I
My
had to go on
God,
mute
my
for a
God.
second. What did I miss?
Child, that man
Everything.
came here and
He
sent
went
a
and
fake invoice.
he said he came up here with a fake invoice. But I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
tell you,
One moment.
hold
I'll
on.
post it.
I'm gonna tell you what probably got him. I said, you remember me saying, Cappa, you can't send me no fake documents because I have a document
Did it
reader.
several times. You warned him. You warned
Don't
him several
send that shit
times.
to me because you
Yes.
can do a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot and I'm gonna still clock it. So you went
Hold
and
on.
doctored up something to
Let me
put on the
smaller the
screen.
screenshot.
You went and doctored up something to put on the screen because you weren't gonna send me nothing. Number two, you said I told you to send it to my IG. I never told you what was my IG. It's not connected. My
Yeah.
IG is not connected to none of these pages.
You did not give him the IG.
I
But
never gave
Glock,
him the IG.
please don't stop
No, but
fundraising.
first of all,
Don't
hold
let
on.
people
Man, I
don't
feel
do
Because
some
that.
kind of way, Cap. Man,
Please don't.
listen.
first of all,
Please
you
don't.
doctored
Give
up
them to
an
me.
invoice.
Give them to me. I'll drag them to hell for you if you find out they lying.
How y'all doing? Can I say something for a quick
Can you big
second? How
box
you
me?
doing, Glock?
Can you big box me?
Wait, so
Also,
he doctored up an
I'm gonna
invoice
say
with the
this and I'm gonna
wrong
go
damn
on mute
date
and I'm
so
gonna
he
stay
could get
on
it
mute.
fast?
Hold on, Jen.
Ain't none of y'all came to my rescue. Ain't none of y'all came to my rescue when he said his mama was gonna come beat me up. That's all I'm saying is y'all finna let his mama come beat me up. Ain't
Look at the
nobody
date.
stepped up for me.
Look at the date.
Cap, I'm scared of you. You know you ain't on here.
909-204.
No, it's normally 2004. Glock, thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to let you know when I had part of my colon removed, it was $10,000, right? All I had to do is sign a piece of paper, and the people said they was going to make a payment arrangement. And I know for a fact my son had health issues. They never denied us, even though the money I made. They made a way. There's donations. There's different things that you can get. So that man was lying.
Okay, so y'all,
Hey,
Question was,
Glock, can I
listen,
just say
listen,
something real quick, Glock?
hold
I just want to
on,
say something because the guy is in the community that I'm in. And
hold
so I
on.
actually was able to clock it.
Hello,
I'm sorry.
hello. Listen, y'all. Y'all don't have to tell me y'all stories. Y'all don't have to tell me any of that. And I'm glad y'all made it through with a plan, a payment plan to pay your bills. But every conversation going back to what he did or what y'all went through is irrelevant because of this goddamn shit he just got up here and admitted that he did. He's a scammer. Let's call him for what he is. He
was
I
that
would
admitted
in
it
the
agree. He's
for
a
his.
scammer. He's a
Oh
scammer.
Lord
was that
He's
Jesus.
in
a
the fact that
scammer.
he said he
Y'all
raised
let
the
me
money to pay?
finish.
Get Eric out the damn big box.
Go ahead, because I'm getting frustrated.
What
Jen,
I'm saying is,
Jen, let her
somebody
finish.
please
Let
get
her
Eric
finish.
out the damn big box.
I can't get a word out because somebody cussing me out, and I'm frustrated, y'all. I'm really frustrated. This might be shits and giggles and fun to y'all, but this is the type of shit that I was talking about earlier before I came on my live. This is the shit I'm talking about right here. Now, where do we
Yeah.
move with him now? He has shown us that he is a bona fide scammer. It's nothing else he can say to me, sir, you're blocked. Come back on another page, you're still blocked. It's fuck you. You put that baby on the screen. You put pictures of your child on the screen, and you was lying the whole time. And don't make me think that some people on the internet made you go make a document to try to prove your damn point. It's nothing else you can say to me, sir.
It was me. It's me. I'm the only one up here. Me and that Trump guy, the guy that said smack
Yeah.
Trump. We were the only two that I'm adamant. Listen, Glock, I'm not gonna come to your page and lie on nobody. I'm telling you, man.
Jesus
I looked into
Christ.
this. I said that dude ain't telling the truth, and we started digging and digging and digging. The brother then got bailed out of jail. Okay, and now that ain't his brother though. See, he talks so much. He don't be listening to what he's saying. He said that's his step brother. That ain't his blood brother,
Oh,
right?
Jesus.
Then he
Yeah.
said his mama finna get on my head because I exploited her son. If you and your brother got the same mama, bro, and not the same daddy, that's your half brother, and y'all still related.
Well, I just
nigga.
got
And
one
I
thing to
said
say.
half brother. I said, no, that's your half brother. I said that, bro. And then he throw out Corpus Christi, Texas as the city. And then he say, oh, you fell for it. You fell for it. That was bait. That was bait. Well, why you pick that city? Why didn't you say Plano, Texas?
Well, I
Goof
just
troop.
have one thing to say. Well, Glock, I don't think none of this shit is shits and giggles, cause he got my fucking money. Number one, and
He
number
said
two.
requested back because he owed me $31.14. I just had to go buy myself a damn charger and a
Well,
piece for my car.
I am going to request my money back because that shit not cool, and I don't give a fuck who get mad and be like, oh, you an Indian giver. And goddamn, I am, because if that's not for the reason that I gave it to him for, that's number one. Number two, how does he have an invoice for $27,000? I mean, he said he lied, but how you gonna come up here and show us an invoice for $27,000 when we supposedly raised the money? So you should have no balance.
It doesn't even matter no more. We know he lying.
How much did you
Well, he
spend,
oh
Glock?
no, wait a minute.
31.
Wait a
Thirty-one
minute. The
dollars and
hospital,
14 cents. I done
y'all.
dropped Cap on her
I'm
head,
about to send it.
BT
I'm
on
about
his
to send
head,
it to you
poetic.
right now.
Girl, don't send me that money. I'm good.
Hey, listen, y'all. Forget that. I'm going to that hospital because they can time travel. They created an invoice in 2004 for something that was finna happen 20 years later, bro. Hey, if I get sick, y'all can time travel, fix me, and then I come back. The fuck that? Where that hospital at? Come on, y'all, let's go. We going to that hospital because they got time travel.
This is like
Now,
All
I'm
right.
definition of
trying to
hospital.
rally up the troops and let's go and go stomp a hole in the concrete at this hospital. And he been lying to us the whole time.
He
And
didn't
knowing my
want
big
that.
flat foot ass,
No.
I was going to break my
Glock.
goddamn ankle trying to
Glock,
damn stop the
Glock.
focus
I
Glock. Yeah.
told him that. Glock, I told him that. I said, bro,
Ooh,
I will
Lord.
fly to Texas tomorrow. Genstigator, did I not tell this man that I will come
Yes.
down there the next day? He don't want that.
First of
He
all,
said he don't care about other people's kids. He only cared about his own.
right.
At the end of the day, this man used his baby with some pictures. He scammed everybody, and he came back because of the pressure with a fake
Right,
invoice and
Al.
sent it to people.
Well, I want my money back, and I want
This
an
is
apology for
sad,
being called a
y'all.
spicy
This,
big back.
this is
He said
sad.
people have actual
This
sick
is sad.
children.
I'm
That's
trying,
fucked up.
KLB. It's sad. This is pitiful. This is pathetic, y'all. This is sad. You hear about stuff like this, you just don't see, and you don't catch it in real time like we just called it. What about the parents that's out here crowdfunding for their kids that have real medical conditions, y'all?
Exactly.
We done missed them. We miss him because of this man. And he has been going around this app being a little egregious motherfucker. But I said in my head, okay, well, if this was my child, I'd probably be, you know what I'm saying? I'd be going off too. But you just came up here and fucking lied. You lied.
I don't know why
But he,
anyone would want to
but
put that
he
on their kid.
respects you. But he respect you, Glock. Respect start where he wouldn't have sent you nothing fake. He would have waited
Tell
till he
Laura
got
if
home.
Laura want to come over here in the cornfield, bring his ass on, but his little scamming ass friend ain't welcome.
I respect you though, Glock, but I'm gonna send you some fake ass receipt.
Yeah. Golly. This ain't had nothing to do with you, the Trump guy. It was me and you talking. You want to talk to me.
That's Uncle Bernie. That was Uncle Bernie, Glock.
Oh, that was Uncle Bernie.
The Trump. That was Uncle Bernie. Uncle Bernie and him got
I didn't
into it yesterday on Diamond Live. That's Uncle Bernie other page.
I didn't know that was Uncle Bernie. I'm sorry, Uncle Bernie. You owe me $20. Y'all, this is so pathetic.
And I'm gonna stay on his head for everybody that's in the comment section saying I stayed on his head. Even though BT took over the conversation, and I appreciate that because that was man to man, and BT was very calm. I'm gonna stay on his head. I'm gonna stay on his head for the nurses and
I
doctors
think
he
my
lied
brother
on at
done
that
went to sleep
hospital.
up there. Cause he ain't
I'm
no, he off mute and just ain't saying shit.
I'm gonna stay on his.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna stay
they
on his
saying they
head.
dragging his name in Nitro Live right now.
I'm gonna
Saying
stay
who
on
name?
his
My
head.
name.
No,
No,
they
they
dragging
dragging
Chief.
BET name.
Oh,
No,
BT.
What
BET
Okay,
name.
BET
can
done done?
can I say this and I'm gonna go on mute? Can I
Poozy
say this?
dragging
I'm gonna
his
go on
name
mute,
in
y'all.
Nitro Live.
Oh, okay.
Let me say this and I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna
Okay,
stay on
Cap.
his head for the medical professionals that he lied on that took care of his baby
I don't
and got
like
his
this
baby
shit.
back into their house safely. I'm
But
gonna
you
stay
said you
on his
got
head.
purple.
I'm gonna stay on his head for the black people that he purposefully came to these black women platforms. I think he targeted Diamond's platform because he know he don't like nosy. So what's the best way to get back is to go on Diamond's platform and grift. I'ma stay on his head for all the mamas and daddies that buried their babies because they didn't have no alternative treatment or choice. I'ma stay on his motherfucking head because he a lying ass bitch and the truth ain't in him. Nigga, I already got you Saturday. I'm put you back in the lineup, you lying bastard. We got the proof. And I did not dox your brother, but it's public information. Now tell your mama come see about me, bitch.
To the people in the comments, Cappa said that the GoFundMe was deactivated now.
It's been deactivated, number one. Number
It's
two,
been
he's
deactivated. It's
mad.
been deactivated. Tell your mama
I'm
come see
mad
about me,
that
bitch.
me, Kappa, and Sadari got cussed out.
By who?
Remember on my panel?
But I knew it was a scam when he said that he was sending people his money back, because if just last week you didn't have $8,000 and then you quote unquote paid the bill and now all of a sudden you paying people back or whatever, that screams scams
Baby,
in itself. And
Erica
then
Nicole, he
he threw
dropping
Diamond
whole
name
panels.
into it.
He dropping whole panels. He paying to drop whole panels,
Well, it don't
baby.
even matter
You ain't
because
know.
somebody said the shit on live to saw. Well, apparently he over there
Wow.
in lowers. He over there in lowers live lying, saying that we fucked up.
He just said this yesterday, Lynn.
How he over there telling Laura now
All right.
we lied? He the one made that document.
Nah.
Where you been at, DT? You all right?
Sleep.
Huh?
And sleep.
I told y'all. You done missed that. You done missed everything. He done jumped up in the box and made a fake document and put 09/2/04 on it.
You shit me.
I shit you not right here in this live.
Well, I don't think it was fake. I think that it was just an old invoice that
No,
he
it
had from his,
wasn't.
and
He
it had
came
his
up.
name on it.
No,
No,
Erica.
he
He
did that.
he got in the
He made
box and
that.
said, "I'm sorry. I did. Y'all talking about my kids, so I would have made the document." He said he
We
made it.
never once talked about that man child. We talked about his actions on this app. See, that's the difference. And he's going to use that to try to rage for him. People, they talked about my child. Nobody talked about his child. Glock
No,
said the
no,
little baby
nobody,
is beautiful. And she is
nobody talked.
beautiful.
Nobody spoke on his child. He said that he was going to send me the documents.
Proof.
I
Yep.
said, send it to my Instagram. I never told this man what my Instagram was. I never said it. But then I moved on and said multiple times, please, sir, don't send me no fake documents because I have a document thing. Then that he came back, 20 minutes later and jumped in the box. Here, I got it. So I want an apology from everybody. I called the date. And he says, okay. I had to do this. I went over on whatever app he said he went on.
A
And he said,
meme website. A meme website. Yep.
I'm just mad I didn't call Jenn sooner. She donated and I called her like 20 minutes later and I was like, no.
Not even 20 minutes later, I pressed confirm, and right there you messaged me. And you was like, "This is a scam, by the way." I said, "Girl, don't play with me." But I definitely just requested my money back. I don't care.
so whoever was over there in Laura Live, tell Laura to come over here and see me. Because I'm not going over there. I'm never over there with them with that bullshit. That's one side of TikTok I will not go on. Go get Laura. Let's hear what Laura has to say, because his little scamming buddy ain't finna come in here and scam my goddamn corn out the cornfield.
Uh, uh,
Motherfucker.
This
Lying
is
little
sad because
bastard
people
bitch.
actually need help and they have sick children. Like, this is fucked up.
Yeah, it's real fucked up. You know how many kids we could have done helped? I thank
The
God I never.
invoice, okay, so they confused about the invoice. Glock caught it. I caught the $100 payment. Glock caught the date. So the invoice date showed it was something for August, but then the invoice date actually when they generated it showed 2004. Oh
No, yeah.
four. And they don't
And
they
he
don't
put
send
it,
it out like that.
the date says 09 slash the number 2 slash 04.
And they're not gonna send no medical invoice out like that. They're gonna put the whole
Correct.
year in there.
Epic is gonna, the Epic system is gonna catch that date and time every time
Is
without us
you can't
entering it.
even go
You can't
Glock, you
go
can't
past
even go
that.
in the Epic. Listen, you can't even go in the Epic and make a mistake and say you did something in 2004. It's gonna catch
Absolutely.
it and be
It's
like,
gonna
hell no,
catch it.
you ain't do nothing in 2004. You can't bill for that.
You
Listen, a
can't
bill
bail
for
out.
open heart, because I have a child that had 2 open heart surgeries. A bill for an open heart is like 3 pages long because they itemize everything that they use,
Everything.
from the
Tylenol,
scalpel to the oxygen.
gauze, band-aids, oxygen, IVs, the pump, the this, the that. They put everything on there. And the toenails, who walk down the hallway, it's everything
Literally
on there. Because the
everything.
insurance company
The
required
lights.
them to itemize.
Yeah. This is y'all. This just breaks my heart. You
Why?
put that
No,
baby
no,
on this screen
nope. The
to run
ancestor
a
sent
lie.
me over here. The ancestor sent me over here, Glock. You know I come
Right,
in and,
Cap, because
and I'm in your
you
life.
come in, you gift, and you got to be gone on
And
about
I'm
your
quiet.
business.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I go on about the ancestors sent me over here to come. So to tell you 2 things. One, your place is to continue to help as long as it's on your heart. And my place is to expose these scamming lying ass niggas that's willing to use their babies to get money out of people. Listen, y'all, let me tell y'all, don't sit here and judge people on what you would do, okay? Let me tell you, ain't nothing off the table when it comes to a scammer. They will use their child, their mama, their brother, their house, their medicine. They'll use anything to get your money out of you. So just because you won't lie on your child, don't mean that damn scammer won't do it.
And
You heard me?
Cornfield, with that being said, because Glock 0 for 0, ain't nobody got us, goddamn it. We moving
Glock,
forward.
the
We
bloggers are
pushing.
asking for the screenshot to be shown again, so that's why I came back up. So if you can big box me one more
Now,
time
I know
before I
they
close
asked,
the
now
live.
the time that they needed to record y'all messy asses ain't been done. Down there recording. Let
And
me
I just
stop,
want to
boy.
add, it took
Somebody
3
put Erica in the big box.
it took 3 months for me to get my bill after open heart surgery. They don't just give it to you. 3 months I had to wait.
Hey, y'all. I just want some clarification because I've been in the lives. You mean to tell me that
Hold
Chief, the
on,
man who
I'm
said,
moving her
Mhm.
box. I'm moving her box,
Oh, go
y'all,
ahead and
because
order them.
all of us doing it at the
Listen,
same
I
time.
forget.
There you go. Y'all need to get all of the bloggers in here because he needs to be known for what he is.
I know you motherfucking lying.
Y'all didn't believe me when I
Sorry.
went live and told y'all he was scamming Nikki Sweet. Y'all ain't believe me?
No,
When
I
have I
wasn't even
ever
in.
lied on anybody? I've never lied on nobody on this internet.
I wasn't even in the live because I be child. Because this man, that's crazy. That's a mental illness right there. That's a mental illness.
Then
Because
he
he kept
got
on
Okay,
back
I
saying,
want
up
me to
in the
show. If you
box
want me
and
to
he
show that,
said he got back in the box once he got down when I guess he thought he did his big one. But Barb sent me the screenshot to my phone. She sent me a couple of screenshots, but I hadn't looked until she sent that damn last one. And when I caught that date, I said, I know you fucking lying.
Do they want the
He got
screenshot
back
from the
up
Facebook
here.
post too, Glock?
I
ain't none of
think
y'all,
Barb
ain't
sent
none of
all
y'all.
of them to me.
Hold on, ain't none of y'all question when that man said that his baby was on 700 liters of oxygen a minute. Y'all didn't question that.
You know I did.
Yeah, but I was in distress. I didn't hear that. I was out there trying to steal the charger for y'all ass. I'm out here trying to spend $31
No, he
damn
said
dollars
that
for
in
a charger.
He said that in Gentigator Live. He said 700. Somebody didn't reported that GoFundMe. That's why that bug shut down. Somebody reported that. Ain't
Bistro, you
nobody
right
call.
on time. I need a 10-piece and a frozen drink right now.
I
He
got
and,
you.
admitted
and
it.
real
And I'm
and
cash
real
having
quick,
that
He admitted
345
to
too. Hey,
making it up.
listen, y'all, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing about nothing to do with nothing. I just happened to work in cardiology for several years and know a little bit about a cabbage, coronary artery bypass graft, and angioplasties and all that kind of stuff. Hey, look, I was watching the morning show and a picture popped up with this storyline, and the baby girl was laying up in the hospital bed with a nasal cannula.
Cannula, a nasal cannula, and
I
he
don't know.
said
I
she was
can't
on the
believe this
vent.
shit.
Did
Y'all,
he
I'm
not? Did he not
shocked.
say she was on the vent? He
We
said she
talked
was
about
on a
that in your
vent.
live, Kappa. Do you remember? You were
Yes.
like,
Yep.
what is that? And I said, that's a nasal cannula or maybe high flow nasal cannula. We talked about that day.
He said she was on the vent. I ain't see no vent. You
Lord
didn't see no vent.
Jesus.
Glock, I'm telling you, baby. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay on that nigga head, man. You know he can't stand me. He just said his mama finna come drop me.
Girl,
I got
that's
that
why
nigga mad.
when he said that, that's why I put my jail picture up because I'm going to jail like every other month here lately. Lord.
You knew he was
He
on some stuff when he came back and said his mama finna get with me. His mama finna come drop me. Nah. Hold on, nah. Wait a minute. Now, what mama got to do with this? Because that ain't your brother. So why wouldn't his mama be coming after me? Why would your mama come? She just taking up the calls, huh? Yeah, I
When
love
I
scam.
saw the post-op picture, the quote-unquote post-op picture, okay, and this is because I work in the medical field, right? That child was in the same bed. Those sheets are ER sheets. That was not even an inpatient bed, okay?
That
That was
wasn't even a pediatric bed that you would put a
correct.
baby in with that serious of a procedure
Correct.
done.
So if your
They
baby's
gonna be in
post-op, they're
one of
not
them
going to
beds
an
with
ER
the
bed.
yeah. They gonna be in a bed with the and then because they don't want her to move around, wouldn't she normally get like a alternating pressure mattress so they can lay her down and keep her sedated so she ain't pulling out tubes and messing with them stitches and stuff that's gonna start itching? Or am I tripping?
Nope, you're correct.
Oh, okay.
Where
All
did
right.
Roro
Just
go?
Glock,
Where did, she must have dropped. What's up?
block.
I
I
need you to
need
update
all of that.
your picture, your jail picture. Cause Cappa been in jail for the last 3 days, going to jail for the last 3 years, I'm sorry. So they need to be your celly. And I need you to update your celly pictures. Cause I love seeing y'all
Well,
together.
honey, let me tell you something. It appears like for the ones that us that try to do right on this app, we get. You need a fork, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like I've been going to jail for shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. So, Cap, I'm gonna have to get you a picture, man. You gonna have to report. Or you can't put your goddamn llamas in it either. You going to jail. You going to jail.
For years now, Kappa has her and her llamas been on their way. Not the individual persons, but the llama, the
The
llama.
llamas, they PFPs going to jail.
Well, that's all right, because they done ate up all my goddamn corn on my back row. They stay
Yeah.
their ass out from over here talking about feed
Look,
time.
look, somebody told me go check my IG. I said I can't because the mama got pressure for me, baby. I'd have been threatened with a lot of things, jail, RICO charges, you name
Well,
it.
why do people
But
want
I
you
ain't
to
never
check the
been,
IG now? This crime has been solved.
listen, I ain't never been threatened with some grown man mama. Who was you fighting, Kappa? Some grown man mama?
This a new one, Kappa. It's a new one.
My God, Lord have mercy.
Y'all let that man mama have pressure for me and I ain't did nothing.
Well, he walked his ass dead into this hole, and I don't care what Lord I'm over say because I don't know nothing about them people over there. They better not fuck with me. They just
I
better
just can't say
leave
that,
me
y'all. I don't feel
alone.
bad.
Oh,
This
so
shit
Glock,
is
no, we're not gonna
crazy.
say nothing to you.
Oh,
What
he
happened was
deactivated his page, Glock.
no, so I'm
Huh?
gonna tell you what I caught him in the lie, right? So he
Uh huh.
goes up on lower panel and he's like, oh, because I created a he said he created something. So I
He
I
did.
requested to go up on the panel. Here's the thing, they declined my request. So he like, yeah, because my wife's sitting right here telling me to just calm down. Nigga, didn't you just say you waiting for your wife? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Who
Because
said
then
he
you got dick.
deactivated his page?
Activated his
It's gone.
It's gone. You want me to get the proof and show you?
Yeah,
Hold on.
girl.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
hell yeah.
He blocked you? He blocked you,
He might
Kappa?
have blocked.
I blocked him from over here because once
No,
I seen that
no,
date and you
no. This is
admitted,
somebody else. No, this somebody else that went and looked.
oh,
I've been on here with y'all.
Let
I
me
ain't went and
see.
looked at
Let
that
me
man
see.
page. I'm gonna
somebody go look.
go. I'm gonna go pull it out my IG.
Y'all, I think we should have drinks
So,
today, baby. We need to
hold
have
on,
drinks
wait.
today.
Miss Glock.
The Corn Cartel PD has solved another case. Boom.
So, Miss Glock. So, we all over there, right?
Uh-huh.
Nola, all of us, the comic cousins, we all over in Lower Live because I text Jen, like, yo, why he in Lower Live lying? So, he said his wife was there, but 5 minutes ago, you just told us
She
you
was at
waiting for your
work.
He
wife.
was at work.
And then he over there lying to them. Now, mind you, I went on his Facebook page and did a screen recording. So the day of the surgery, there are pictures that his crew took.
of people on the field, and that picture of his baby is not even on there.
Correct. I did the same thing, Sadari.
Man,
Y'all,
listen.
listen. He just posted 40 minutes ago on Facebook that the hospital is playing with him. Make me big, Glock. I'm going to show his deactivated page. He just said that the
Damn.
40 minutes ago on Facebook. Hold on, let me go grab this. I'll be right back.
God damn it, Cappa, why I put you in the goddamn big box again? I got to change my profile pic.
I also don't want people to feel dumb because you have a heart and you have empathy for people. Like,
Hold on. I'm gonna
listen.
show y'all this. Listen, he over there on another page scamming now. He
What?
over there on Facebook scamming, yes, from 40 minutes ago.
God damn it, somebody read that shit to me. I can't find my glasses.
He says,
It
okay,
say
so
all
it
right,
says,
all
you
right,
this
real
is
post. The
Okay,
hospital trying
hold
to
on. Okay, go ahead. Whoever reading, go ahead.
it say all right, real post. The hospital trying to play with me and my daughter who is 9 months old. 9 months old? Medical staff. I need a monster-filling liquid now. I'll pay. Medical centers suck right about now. My daughter not about to wait 2 weeks. Are you fucking serious?
no, listen. Y'all, that was from a year ago. That was
Oh
from a year
my
ago.
No, you're
God.
fucking
That's
lying right
why.
now.
That's why she
Here.
was 9 months old. I'm reading them. I'm trying to read the messages as they come in. That was from a year ago.
Oh Lord. We done got
BET,
fucked
they
around
say
by
they
a
need you in
serial
Eaters Live.
scammer.
BET, they need you in Eaters Live ASAP. Wake up.
And hold on, wait. He
I
got
think he's
Diamond
asleep.
said this morning. Diamond said this morning. Thank you, Duck Pond, because he must have paid her back because the scam started. Like people started digging into it because I seen it last night when people was
Yeah.
digging into it because somebody had asked me, Sadari, in the emergency room, do the babies have? I said that's a baby emergency room bed. And then I also explained that HMPV is a viral infection. You
Y'all,
do
he
not
had a
have a
whole
surgery
group.
for that.
Listen,
He started telling me and Kappa, he told
he
me and
had a
Kappa
whole
that,
group. He was scamming a whole group.
This
Look
is
at the
sick.
date.
It's actually sick.
2023. January 31st of 2023. He had a whole group a year ago for the same child, I guess. Now them receipts. No, he appealed that 40 minutes ago. They own his stuff right now, and he posting about it. He had a whole group in 2023 about this same child. That's why I say 9 months old.
Why would you put that out in the atmosphere for your child? Like, the fuck is...
Hey, when
child.
I come, I'm coming with receipts. Thank you. I appreciate the person that's sending me this. All the people that's sending me this. I appreciate y'all so much. God, y'all be looking out. Y'all be looking out. Because I ain't going to come and speak on something if it's a piece of being true. I'm not going to try to stop some parent from getting money to help their kid. I'm not, if a piece of it seemed true. But this wasn't plausible. None of what he said was plausible. That date is 2023, y'all. Hospital still playing with them, or they played with them back then. That's probably why screenshots had the baby in the same bed.
And y'all need y'all, if any of y'all was complicit with this man, y'all might well come on out the woodwork. Cause what I don't know what exactly all Kappa doing, but look like y'all finna be drugged for 900 days and 900 nights. If you
Well,
was a
he
part of
said
this
all them
scam,
people pulled up. He said all them people pulled up to the hospital seeing the baby. First of all, they not finna let post-op. They not finna let all them strangers and stuff run up in no doggone hospital room when that baby possibly could be fighting infection.
now
Only
correct
the
me if
mama
I'm
and the
wrong.
daddy.
Did he say Saul came to the hospital?
He said somebody pulled up and seen the baby and was like, I'm so glad she here and everything
But
worked
no,
out.
what he said was that he went on live, on lower live, and cammed up
Oh,
and
No,
okay.
ma'am.
entertained her.
No, ma'am. He said somebody pulled up to the hospital. No, ma'am. No,
You
ma'am.
cannot go see no baby. First of all,
Are y'all
I
not
see
listening? Did y'all
you.
not hear him when he said somebody pulled up to the
No,
hospital and was like,
listen,
I'm so
listen.
glad that
Listen,
the baby is okay?
they do allow
Yeah, he
visitors to do
did say
post-op.
that,
They
Kappa. He
do allow
did.
that.
They
They
don't
do.
not they not finna let you, they not finna let you run friends and people from the
No.
community up post-op. He said his friend. He ain't say the mama, he ain't say the daddy. I know when my cousin had surgery as a pediatric patient, I couldn't go see them, and neither could my kids, mama, daddy, and not even the siblings, till they stepped them down into out of ICU or wherever they were at.
So that's not like, I also don't want to do like misinformation. So like some hospitals have like a bay and it's post-op, and sometimes that child gets stuck in that bay because there's no bed. So like there are certain situations where they can have visitors,
But
multiple
he
visitors.
did say
You have
it
to do
was
two at a
the
time.
person that pulled up. Now that I go back, it's somebody named Coach.
Yep,
Coach
he said coach
something. Was
pulled
it
up.
Coach
Yep,
Copper or Cooper or something like that?
yep. Right, right. I know post-op, listen, if the baby had surgery on Thursday and got discharged on Monday, and that man came post-op, ain't no way they was gonna let that some random stranger that could have RSV or some other disease come up in there and infect that child. They would have to step that child down. Usually they would step that child down, and then the child doing good, then they open it up to other visitors. But immediately after surgery, it'd be like the parents. That's what I've seen. Safety and infection
Yeah,
mitigation
immediately
protocol.
after parents, and then maybe the next day they'll allow visitors.
Yeah, exactly. After she not showing no signs of distress and all that, then they'll let other people. He said right after the baby came out of surgery, so-and-so coach was up there like, I'm so glad. Y'all, come on, man. There ain't no, I ain't got to explain. 2023, same hospital. The baby needed amoxicillin. He said the baby was on the vent. We ain't see no vent. He said the baby had open heart surgery and lung surgery. Then all of a sudden it turned into they scraped out the infection and she good. Then it was tonsils and adenoids. I'm done. He
Well, I'm
created a
just
fake
more worried about the
invoice.
fact that he got 20K because it was looking like no, it was 8K. So he got 8K. That's crazy.
That's disgusting. It's sick. Like something's wrong. Like that's not.
Well, I requested my money back and I still didn't get it back.
All right, you can unlittle my back. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
And
done.
at this point, I want an apology for being cursed out and called a spicy big bag
I'm
because I didn't even do
done.
nothing wrong.
You know you're not
I'm
getting
done.
that, Jen.
I'm done. I'm done. You can little my back. I'm done. I think I proved my point beyond a reasonable doubt that this man is scamming at the
And
end of
I'm
the
mad at
day.
the fact that he said, that he spoke to his wife and his wife sent him that invoice. You should on your wife too.
Listen,
You
he
need
didn't
to
have to
Cappa
speak to
clock
the
it the
wife. He could have
day.
just asked the wife for the logon credentials and went on his phone and logged into my chart and pulled that billing section up. I mean, you don't need the wife to do it. You don't need the wife. You welcome him to say, I'm just saying, you know how we do on Drag Talk. You can't come with no funky, crazy story and we just sit here and be like, okay, here's all the money. I'm not finna drive past your house and throw my wallet at your door. Nah. And it ain't about you needing to expose your child medical records. It's about the fact that they said they was gonna unalive your child and didn't put that in writing. That
Right.
stopped it right there for me. Soon as you didn't have that in writing, then I knew you was lying because EMTALA would have kicked in, and therefore you could have sued them even based on the threat.
Correct.
You could have went and got a lawyer and tried to sue them off the flip because they violating EMTALA.
If they would have said like I need money because I'm gonna be off work, something like that. Like you
Right,
don't have to.
gas money.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like I'm gonna be off work. My child's gonna be post-op. God knows how long. Cool. Don't like.
I'm just confused at the fact that you said that you raised all the money so the surgery can happen and you didn't give a fuck about nothing, which means you
nobody
should not
else's kids.
have a balance. The balance should be zero. Because you said the thing was 380,000, the insurance paid for the rest, and you have to come up with the rest in order for
Y'all,
the surgery to be had.
we still going on with balances and shit that don't exist. It
It
don't
don't matter.
exist.
They built it don't matter because the stuff happened in 2004 and they just now catching them. So hey, look, either his kid is
We
25
we
years old.
we sitting here talking about a fake document giver. He said he made the motherfucker, so there's actually no bill.
He said, I did Glock. He said,
There's no bill, so I don't understand why we
First of all,
still
how you gonna make up a fake invoice and not double check that bitch right?
because he had to get over here to prove his point.
But then
Hell
over
no.
there on
An
Lower
extra
Live,
Hey,
3
everybody.
seconds. An
Welcome to
within
the
extra
that,
jail
3
house,
seconds could
Cappa.
have saved his ass. An extra 3 seconds. All he needed.
I'm just
but
mad I
wait, what
didn't call you
pissed me
sooner,
off the
Jen.
most is him being on Lower Live talking
Not
about.
Kappa in the bed now, too.
Wait, he on Lower Live talking about, yeah, because and then you got Omega. I can't wait to see Omega by himself. He like no, because You did it to yourself. We believed you over here. We didn't ask her for no pictures, but you just said that you went live with Loa yesterday and you opened the camera so Loa could see your baby. So I
So
think
so
you
so
forget.
And he sent him all the
hold
proof.
on.
He said he showed all proof.
So Lord them what Lord them taking up for him, or they telling him he lied?
No,
No, they
Loa,
taking up for him.
no, no,
See,
no, 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 no. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, Cap. Block. Lois said he's not getting in the middle of that. That's exactly what he said. Ask Nola, ask the comic cousin, and he said if Block want to talk to me, tell her to inbox me. That's exactly what he said.
see, that's hey y'all,
Well,
how everybody doing?
I sent an inbox to Mrs. Lower, and I said that I wanted to talk to Lower. But Omega over there trying to cape for him and shit, talking about, oh, you should have went over there and wrote a bunch of shit. Sir, see, at this point, y'all all in on it. The fuck?
Well,
See, that was
You
my
can tell
question.
Lord them to come over here because, baby, I don't even know how to make my way over there. Nothing against you fellas, but I don't like tussling too much. So
And then
y'all
what
can
Mm-hmm.
makes
come
me,
over here because y'all ain't gonna never see Glock over there, and don't
which
catch me in it. Hold on, don't catch me in the streets and want to talk about it.
the thing is, he had tea time cursing people out on her panel
Well,
because
somebody need to go get tea time.
she said that he ain't have to show no proof, just like everybody else telling him he ain't got to show no proof. I ain't send no money, but
So
when I tried to,
why did he feel so compelled to show Glock the proof?
I don't know.
I didn't ask that man to show me shit. He volunteered me. But I told him, be careful what you send me because what I do crowdfund, I run documents. You ain't gonna get me with no fake document. You feel me? So that's why I guess he felt like he needed to go make up a document real quick.
He sent it to you because he could tell you were still giving him a chance.
I was, listen,
Right?
y'all know how big I am on second chances with people. I
So
was,
so I have a so I have a question.
Kappa was
Hi.
leading and
Oh,
I had 25% hope in him that he could redeem himself because you got in my fucking box and showed me that baby.
I got a question too. Hey
Somebody
y'all,
else,
how's everybody
hold
doing?
wait,
on,
wait,
Dr.
wait. Let me.
Monique. Go ahead,
Oh,
travel
Go
nurse.
ahead.
wait.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
So, good evening, afternoon, everyone. I'm at the airport, so it's going to be a few minutes, or just like a minute or two. So my first of all, I'm a travel nurse. I travel to ER, and I also do PACU, which is post op. So we recover
Travel your
children.
ass down here and give me some Excedrin. Y'all got my
Yeah, so
head.
we got stuff stronger than that. But so we we recover tonsils, adenoids, around the ears, all that, tubes and ears. We recover lots of patients, right? I do pre-op, post-op, and then ER. So when he, I was in Diamond's comments when he went up there, and he was early in the morning, and he was just very alarming, like, oh my gosh, my baby's gonna die. I need this money. You guys need to help me save her life. And the way that he came about it was very like odd to me because it doesn't make sense. I've never heard of a surgery, life-saving surgery, where you needed to pay before you getting it. So just in case, I asked all my surgeons, or the surgeons I work with, and I asked my other coworkers and including anesthesia. I said, hey, have y'all ever heard of a surgery where patients had to pay for it prior to like actual life-saving surgery, especially involving a child? And they said absolutely not. And so I just wanted to, just make sure, just whatever. And no, everybody said no. Also, I haven't seen one nurse or doctor or medical professional that has ever been on his side. I haven't seen anybody vouch for him on their panels. I haven't seen any of that. Why is that? But yet here in this panel, we have doctors, we have nurses, we have other people in the hospital system, and we're all saying the exact same thing because we know what our practice is. Okay, this is a nationwide practice that we do. Life-saving surgeries all the time. We don't deny anybody a life-saving surgery, okay? If somebody comes in unconscious, we don't say, well, I guess we can't save them because they're not awake to sign this document. We don't do that. It's automatic, full code, no matter what. Automatic life-saving procedures. Now, is it possible that a child had HMPV? Yeah, it's not very common. Usually it's RSV, right? But that is in the same class, right? It is possible HMPV. Got it. Okay, it's a virus, right? So there's not really much you can do other than treat the symptoms. Is it possible that the child has shortness of breath? and needed to go on a high flow oxygen system. Yes, that it's possible. That's possible. Tonsils and adenoids, I'm not sure that comes into play, other than maybe if there was what do you call it, like breathing difficulty, like enlarged tonsils or things like that. But I'm not sure, like he's not very clear on it. And his Facebook post is not very clear either. And that's what gives it like a scamish look, the way he's presenting it. If you don't help me save her life, I need this money to save her life. That's what gives it that look. So unless he's able to clearly state
Yeah,
what
he
happened,
said
then
COPD. He said his child got pneumonia and
that's
then got
possible.
COPD from
No,
it.
no.
I know. And then that he needed a lung procedure,
What?
and they're going to go in there and dig out the infection.
Did you say
No,
what lung
back
procedure?
back up. First, he said the baby had HMPV.
Right.
Okay. And then when people told him there was no cure for that because that's a virus,
Right.
then he changed to COPD in another live and said the baby needed surgery on her heart and her lungs. But
What?
initially it was HMPV.
At this
Right.
point, we need the NYPD because what the fuck? Excuse me. I just want to add to his lie, right? So
It's the COPD for me. Sir,
let me put my damn picture back up. Hold on. Where Olivia Benson when you need her ass? Okay.
Olivia,
I was saying that he brought up a coach, Antonio, with Lady Hoops coming to see him. Well, I know him because my granddaughter plays basketball with this team. So I went on Facebook.
Girl, you need to put your phone on do not disturb or something, because
So we try to get the tea. You keep your phone.
what's going
Okay,
on?
can y'all hear me or no?
D&D.
Okay, can y'all hear me or no? Yes, we can hear you. Okay, I'm trying to read what I asked the coach. Hold on.
Oh my God.
oh shit, this is like real. Oh no.
She needs another device.
I think she flipping
Move your
back.
cash app. They can't see my picture.
Well, we crowdfunded for the baby to have COPD. Why don't we crowdfund for her a second device since we
Let me just not go back there. So no, anyway, I know the coach. So I asked the coach if he knew this guy, and he said, yeah, he's with Duck Pond Film, right? So I was telling him about how he was throwing his name around on TikTok. He says he didn't even know anything about it until some lady, Miss Harris, asked him if he knew the guy. So I just wanted to add that to it. So coach didn't go to the
I know
hospital
somebody.
and see him.
I didn't want to bring that person name into it, but they have messaged me and they know this coach, and they none of that's true. None of what he said that coach came and did. None of that's true. I'm talking to this person right now in the DMs. So I don't put people names and stuff unless they say it's okay for me to do it. So that's why I didn't tell y'all that portion of the story.
All right. Well, I just want y'all to know that because I work with them. So thanks.
Let's not forget, he said the baby has COPD, and when I had told him that she could, unless she was born with it, she just do not develop COPD as if a 2-year-old is smoking cigarettes all day. But I got
Dude, listen, chronic obstruction pulmonary disease, nurses, ain't that what that stand for, right? So
Yeah.
COPD, you can't heal it. You can't, eventually it just keep declining and declining and declining, right? Because your lungs don't heal from COPD. Am I correct?
COPD is kind of like a blanket term for. It's kind of hard to explain without it being medical, but it's kind of like a blanket term for pulmonary insufficiency, I guess is how would you say it, Drea?
I mean, well, it's a chronic condition, right? So
Right.
the first word is
It never
chronic.
heals.
This was
Right,
not
it's
acute.
chronic.
Like he didn't. We're not saying, oh, the child has COPD now. Dang, no. Like that was there was an acute infection, which I'm guessing the child could have had empyema, which is like it could have had like an infection in the lung, right, or pneumonia or whatever. Now I'm trying to figure out what procedure he's talking about to get the infection out. I don't know which one, like what that even fits
There
in
is
my
no
brain.
procedure because he lied.
I'm trying to like.
Drea, I tried that too, okay? I really did. But you can't make sense of something that is a lie. So when he said heart, I was like, okay, maybe she got some heart failure. Thinking medical.
Because infection do move around and it can hurt.
Yeah, that's
other
true.
organs. Yeah.
But yeah, you can't make sense of this. It just can't.
Man,
She
I
would
tried,
be,
I know.
then essentially what he's saying is the infection got so bad, she basically was septic and it damaged the fluid or something, would have damaged her heart.
Which is
I'm not
possible.
medical, so it's hard for me to kind of understand
He's not very clear. He's not very
how
clear when
bird
he's saying
flu
stuff.
turned into
Somebody said that.
COPD.
Somebody said that he said an ENT.
It was
An
what?
ENT ain't gonna mess with your heart and your lungs, though. They ain't gonna touch that part of your body.
Right.
That's ear,
That's
nose,
right.
and
That's the
throat.
ear, nose, and throat.
Yeah.
Y'all listen, y'all. We made it to the bloggers. We made it to the, somebody. I need a picture with Cappa with her uniform on.
I'm
God.
done with me laying on the top bunk though comfortably.
Well, you gonna stay your ass
Because
down
he
there because I
scammed.
got a.
Why I'm going to jail because he scammed.
You know the people that
All
still
of
put
y'all
us
think
in
y'all are
jail.
so you the same post from Facebook, meaning I did post it on Facebook. Why am I gonna post it on Instagram
Can y'all
and Twitter
hear it?
when that's duck
Yeah.
pond? That's a business profile. I posted it from Facebook because people in the community know me, and then I posted it on TikTok where I have community of people I trust. There's too many holes in this comeback of scam, but I promise you this: once I show the proof, I expect everybody coming up here with energy to apologize. I don't want to hear no, oh, well, you know, with all this going on, this is why, because I don't owe y'all anything. The people who feel like they cashed,
You went down that road,
the
Chief.
people who cashed at me, who feel like it's a scam, I already said hit request. Because we will.
Chief.
I told hospital. I showed her in recovery.
And y'all better not have smoke detector phobia, cause goddamn it, my shit beeping. Okay, hold on.
It was mine, Glock. I won't judge.
Coming out of recovery 3.
That's mine, missing mama girl. It's been going on for 2 days now. I scratched out 14 pieces of my hair. Calm down. We twins. Smoke detector twins. Hold on.
Different photos exploiting her there. And in Laura's live, I showed her in the hospital with my wife real time. And just because y'all didn't catch it, that's why none of them are giving me flack. None of them giving me energy y'all giving me, because they all know it's true. It's only y'all messy. And at the end of the day, you're still using a child as a means of a conversation.
That child ain't been brought up, man. We brought you up. That child ain't been brought up. See, that's your escape route.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do. That's your escape route. You know damn well all I asked you was to show the receipts of the money spent. That's all I asked you. Now you wanna throw the child in there. We ain't said nothing about no child.
Wait a minute, y'all. I just thought about something. That might not even be his child. Y'all.
I mean, from 2004, that better be a grown woman chronologically. She got
Why?
services 20 years ago.
So do we need to let somebody
No,
film
that's
this?
his kid. Cause remember she came up on the camera. He put her up on the
That don't
camera.
mean nothing. I
That could
hold
be
my
his little
damn
cousin,
grandkids.
dog.
That don't mean they mine.
I'm screaming.
Hold on.
That's on you. You the one come over here. Your child didn't come on here. You came on here. And you talking about you did it. You showed it over on that side. And man, come on, man. I don't want to hear that goddamn shit. You brought that shit up. You deflected like a motherfucker. Now you can run till your ass catch a fly. But we cry for over here. We don't put over that bullshit. All you had to fucking do was show the fucking receipts where you spent the money that you raised, that you say you had to spend. Now fuck. You the one showed your daughter. We ain't know nothing about your damn daughter. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't come try to blame us. Come on, put it on your daughter. We mentioned your.
This the court. This ain't me doing this.
Fuck that shit.
Cappa want to come back up.
Sick of that shit, man. Piss me the fuck off now.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, he left?
Hey, motherfucker left.
Yeah, he dropped.
I don't see you, Cappa. I don't see you in the request, Cappa.
Hey, Barb. Hey, Barb. Hey, girl. Hey.
I'm a little confused. So what do we? Y'all know I always depend on you, Glock, to find out. So what are we doing with this? Are we crowdfunding? Are we waiting? I don't understand what's happening.
That's what we doing, Bob. Here's what we doing. This is why we here. This is why we here, Bob. Listen to me close. Okay. We trying to second guess ourselves now. We got everybody over here in the cornfield to ask them.
Mommy, man, I'm gonna need you to get your recording equipment
Keep
together.
us from getting fucked over again by motherfuckers scamming across this app.
These people can try as hard as they can to get me. And I don't know if he really want to send me those documents. Because Mm-hmm.
I have a document verified. So I don't want.
Mm-hmm. That's what got it. Watch how quick he get back in his box. Come on, Mama
On a
Money.
screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. Because I'll be able to eat that away in a minute. So he wouldn't let me speak. Nobody's not going to get me with no documents. You hear me? You're not going to get me. So, Barb, this is where I'm at. I've been pondering on this shit for 48 hours. Should I continue crowdfunding for people or should I leave it alone? Because it's in my face. Right. So if they not feeling it, I don't want to bring these people present and they're like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to leave it alone. I don't feel... Okay. You see what happened with KLB. Right. We've never not met goal. Right. And we use two platforms. Right. So my thing that's because people were skeptical. I want us to do this. You know, I think we should, like we did, like let's just have a back end conversation and not bring it to the app until we verified it. Like, don't even because we do that anyway, though. We do that anyway, Barb. Barb, we do that anyway, Glock. I mean, Barb, I do that anyway. But if I come in front of the people and say I have verified all this information, but people still have that little. We've never not met goal over here, and between your platform and mine, he came up and Sugar Miracles. He just the only one that came over here and jumped in the box. Yeah, because chosen too. Can I point out the person? If he's giving something out that's already been paid for, what exactly is he crowdfunding for now? No, I'll go back and explain to you. He's not crowdfunding for anything now. His name came up while we were talking about should we vote to stop or continue to do it. And his name came up. So I don't know how long he was listening. Cap came up. She told me about her being what him and her had going on. I knew none of this shit. Right. Long as y'all continue, I'm going to continue because, like I always say, I'm not going to let bad apples spoil it for the bunch, for the rest. And I hope y'all don't stop because I depend on y'all to do a lot of the research because I'm always at work. I'm sorry that y'all have to do a lot of the footwork, but I depend on you and BET the most to help me, especially. So I hope we don't end this because it's real life people going through shit, and unfortunately we gonna run into these type of things. And only thing I like I said, we got everybody over here. This shit wasn't supposed to go here. You see what I'm saying? We got everybody over here, Bob, because we cautious and we wanted to know how our supporters feel. You see what I'm saying? We wanted to put them up on game, put them to where we at, so they can see it like we see it. We talk every day. We on the back end talking about this shit every day. You hear me? We kind of cautious, man, because the scamming shit going around this app and these motherfuckers getting comfortable doing this shit. You see what I'm saying? Can I say something? There was a girl that got scammed.
Huh? Oh.
Okay, to say, y'all giving me a headache. I'm sorry, Cappa. I'm sorry, Cappa. Glock, okay, what I wanted to say Glock, BET, hold on, I'm sorry. Glock, BET, and I might get dragged for this because there's 386 people in here, but you're the reason me and my kids are still in the house. So please don't stop doing what you're doing.
Cut that shit out.
There are more people like me out there who need help, who are single moms, who are trying to get it, who are scared to come to the app because of, all of this other stuff. But just like BET did me, most people don't understand. BET called my leasing office, but I gave him that permission because I'm a draw. I'm sorry, I'm a draw. I gotta go.
All right.
I'm here listening though. I gave that information. So anybody that's here that's asking for something, if they need that help, they're going to be willing to give whatever information is really needed to do what needs to be done. And like you didn't have to come up here and tell
You didn't have to come up here and tell how we verify. I get it, but I don't want her to put herself out there. We verified what you had going on. We got you help. And I'm glad you stuck around and you come and see it. Check on. Why you ain't tell me that before? Shit. So my whole thing is, we know the money had to go. Okay, y'all, this ain't the one. We need to hear the one where he exposed his goddamn self.
Yeah, can I play a song real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you. Hold on. Oh, Omega, bring your ass up here.
That's all.
That he may have felt people thought he was scamming. All I did was say that here you are, a man who say you're honorable, but you got your hand like cups.
Yeah, that goddamn mommy money got 13 clips, y'all. So you had around with him too.
Oh yeah, I was having fun. I was having fun with it. It was just fun.
Yeah, it's not just you though. It's all kind of my people too in my life. My people that be on my platform too had a lot of. It's a lot going on.
Right. So, but again, like I said, he himself is the one who I thought first mentioned that he thought that people thought it was a scam. Himself said it, that part I know, but I was just talking about he was again had his hand like cups.
I ain't mad at nobody. I don't care anymore past this.
You shouldn't be mad. The
wife.
Your mama still come and see me though, because I put on a cup of coffee.
The wife. You can take that up with her. You mentioned her child, bro. That's on y'all. So,
I thought that was your brother. But go ahead.
Glock. So with this situation, she sent me what she needed to send me, and it's just a screenshot of one of the payments.
Okay. Now you heard that. She sent him, which is his wife. Hold on.
I thought she was with him.
No, he was at work. He was screaming.
He not getting involved. You was over there saying that he shouldn't have proved nothing to us because we didn't give him no money, and he over there just told us in our face that he been lying this whole damn time. So don't say I try to get you involved. Bring your butt up here.
Okay, y'all ready? We finna start being old people recappers too. Goddamn it! Hold on.
I'm gonna show you one of the screenshots of the payments. All that itemized stuff and all that extra stuff y'all asking for, call the hospital, get it yourself. I'm proving I'm proving that we made a payment to the hospital. Everything outside of that, y'all can have fun with and speculate respectfully.
Now remember, it's Glock. I respect you. Glock never asked you to send me nothing. Your name came up about my crowdfunding. I never asked you to come in the box. I never asked you for nothing. Push and play.
Glock, Messy Gazette said check your IG. The Messy Gazette. I just see
Miss Glock. I don't mean to interrupt, Jen. I just came up here for you, sis. I don't know. I didn't know who he was talking about. I was just saying in general. So, also I said in general, if he was lying, it was on him. So don't make it seem like I was up there supporting any foolishness now. Just because you light skinned and I'm purple as hell and my birthday in 3 days don't mean you get to drag me into some foolishness. I am trying to stay messy free.
You fucking liar.
My birthday is on Wednesday.
That's not 3 days.
It's 3 days by Africans count. By the count of an African, that's 3 days.
My
Okay, we don't count.
definitely in 3 days. Mine's on Sunday.
Don't nobody care. It's not a business day. I'm counting business days. Anyway, Miss Glock, I ain't mean to interrupt. I was just sent the live to listen in, so I'm gonna pay attention to what y'all got going on. Jen, don't bring me into no foolishness. I bought a fresh bottle of cocoa butter and I'm moisturized and I'm not for no ashiness. Thank you.
Hey, Omega, can I ask you something? Did you help
Yes,
him?
ma'am.
Did you help him crowdfund, baby?
Yes, ma'am. We did help him raise money, but that's not the first time we've done it. We've done that for a lot of different things this year. So, we so it's kind of like if there's any deceit, right? I'm not going to stop y'all from uncovering it. I just feel like I gave because I was pushed to give regardless. And we helped raise money because we were pushed to give regardless. So I'm the type of person that if you did something out of deceit to scam people or be dishonest, my God will deal with you. I can't stress about it. You know what I mean? So, but I ain't gonna stop y'all from doing what y'all do. You know what I mean?
Let me help you understand. I don't. This is not what I do. The reason for my live is because I crowdfund for people. I verify information and then I bring it to the team and then I tell them, okay, we got this person, they can get in the box or whatever. And for the last 3 weeks, I have seen scammer after scammer after scammer after scammer. So it had me questioning, should I continue to do what I'm doing? So we were just going through all of the scams that happened, and he came up. Now he brought that baby to my live a week or so ago, unprovoked, and put that baby on the screen. I really didn't know the backstory, but I keep hearing he's a scammer. Then I found out today he threatened Nosy. So it was just a back and forth. This man didn't owe me nothing, but I'm glad that he exposed himself because I was on his side somewhat until he got up here and told me that he went and made this fake document after I caught the date. I have a problem with that.
Can I say something, Omega? You know what? I respect you for trying to help people because we don't have enough people that really do get out here and they give and give from the heart and they just expect, if you are scamming and cheating, karma is definitely gonna spin the block on you. So I'm not saying anybody that I will never blame a victim of a scam. You're not dumb, you're not silly, you're not goofy, you're not aloof. If somebody's scamming, they put time, thought, and effort into that scam and perfected it down to the point where they can fool people. That's the point of a scammer, is they have to fool you into believing what they're saying. The other thing I want to say is, ain't not a black person on the face of this earth that I know of that's a good person gonna walk past a child in need and turn their back and keep going. So I respect what you did. I understand what you did. And sir, I don't have no problems with you. But yes, he did come on here and exposed himself to be the scammer that he is. But that's after the fact. He been asking for this money for this baby for 2 years, sir, a year and a half, since January of 23. I just showed it. Glock, they asking me to go over on Tea Time Live. I'm gonna run over there and then I'm gonna come back over here.
Yeah. So
Hey, this Omega to you. You know I was joking around when I told you bring your ass here because I do respect you too.
You know I love you, Jen, and I don't think I've ever had any problems with anybody on this side right now, especially like Glock. I've never had no issue with Glock, or we've never had no disrespectful exchange, or Cappa. A couple of people said in the comments that we be going in on female scammers. We really mind our business, so that's not true at all. We really do mind our business.
My name came up as a scammer.
No, I don't know you. Like Glock, I know of you, but I don't know you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Yeah, like I've seen you in these TikTok streets, but I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I'm not the type of person. I don't speak on people that I haven't had any direct issue with. You know what I'm saying? So he came up. The only reason why I'm even over here is because my good sisters that are on this side of TikTok, he came to our live because we raised a couple $1,000s. You know what I mean? So he came to our live. And, he said he admitted that he gave a fake document. He did admit that. And then, he was given the story behind it. And, I told him, I said, you was a fool for faking the document. And I did ask him, I said, were you dishonest with us? He said no. So I was just like, look, it's Friday. I ain't about to get my blood pressure up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to sit here and think about it. So what I said was,
I know you're not Omega, and I get where you're coming from, but I have an IG full of this man has lied. He has lied to us. Do you know what your couple of $1,000s and our couple of thousand could have did for a child that is really sick? He lied to us.
Yeah, no, and sis, I'm not mad at nobody for. Yeah, no. Listen, if I respect people being hurt. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not telling you not to be hurt. I'm not telling you not to feel away. I'm not telling y'all not to be upset. That's definitely what I'm saying, not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if I remember the first time Cappa had a conversation with me. I don't know if you was in the live that day, but I think Cappa was the first person who said, "Oh, I don't think this is too kosher, Omega." And I was like, "Well, I want to give the benefit of the doubt. We'll see if anything washes out." It was Jen's live. I think it was Jen's live.
Yeah, I was there. And I got cursed out.
Yeah, well, I didn't curse you out. I didn't curse you out.
No, your brother did. Fuck him.
Oh, well, I'll call him about it and talk to him because he was really hurt by that. He thought people would just come at him for no reason. So I'm gonna call him and let him know what's going on. So I'm gonna just say, hey, I'm not gonna stop y'all ladies from doing what y'all do,
I don't have nothing to say about it because if he was dishonest, and he deserves the dragon. You know what I mean? So I'm not the type of person to intervene with nobody's retribution. I just came over here because of my good sisters, Jenn and Messy and Clock. They said, "Hey, brother, come pay attention to this live, so you can to learn some of the information." So I'm not here to stop y'all flow. I'm just
Okay.
here to pay attention to get
I
more details.
appreciate that. I really appreciate it, and I hate that you got.
Well,
I
just
hate
pay
that.
attention, Omega, because she's playing the clip right now where he live.
I'm
Well,
I'm about to listen. Yeah, I'm about to listen.
before he go, Omega, we appreciate you coming over. But Glock,
Yeah.
now I fell asleep on y'all last night.
Yeah, you finna hear it.
So y'all gotta catch me up. Come on.
All right, here we go.
Facts, go to the little arrow all the way at the end, and then hit the.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
That he may have felt people thought he was scamming. All I did was say that here you are, a man who say you're honorable, but you got your hand like cups, and he just took it and ran with the scam part. So you had around with him too. Oh yeah, I was having fun. I was having fun with him. It was just fun.
Yeah, it's not just you though. It's all kind of my people too in my life. My people that be on my platform too had a lot of. It's a lot going on.
Right. So, but again, like I said, he himself is the one who I thought first mentioned that he thought that people thought it was a scam. Himself said it, that part I know. But I was just talking about he was again had his hand like cups.
I ain't mad at nobody. I don't care anymore past this.
You shouldn't be mad.
The wife.
Your mama still come and see me though, because I done put on a cup of coffee.
The wife. You can take that up for her. You mentioned her child, bro. That's on y'all. So,
I thought that was your brother. Go ahead.
Glock. So with this situation, she sent me what she needed to send me, and it's just a screenshot of one of the payments. Y'all asked for a payment. I'm gonna show you one of the screenshots of the payments. All that itemized stuff and all that extra stuff y'all asking for, call the hospital, get it yourself. I'm proving that's not gonna happen. I'm proving that we made a payment to the hospital. Everything outside of that, y'all can have fun with and speculate respectfully. Dang, this shit is crazy. I can't figure out how to do this again. You go to effects. You go to effects. Go to the little arrow all the way at the end, and then hit the green screen. Got you.
I'm not watching the screen, Mars. I'm sleeping. Y'all done made my nerves bad. I need 3.9. I need somebody to cash out me some money for $3.9.
It's not showing. Go to your picture. It's not showing the whole thing. Go to your picture, Chief. Screenshot the whole screen and then come back. Okay. 1 second.
This is not a scam. This is emergency. Somebody send me some cash out me some money for 3.9. Police, don't get me. I don't smoke.
3.5. There's no 3.9. She knows saying it right. Did that say $100?
I need a 3.5 and I need some wing stocks.
Glock, before he come back, move your CA to the panel.
Why I got to move my shit? You don't want nobody to get me no 3.9? Y'all
so that we can see the whole screenshot, man.
Let me put it on your face.
Y'all just gonna ignore that $100? Wait, so let me say this.
I ain't asking no $100.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this, right? As a that's what the bill said. Please pay $100. I screenshotted it.
I ain't even looking at the screen. What Blanca at? Blanca got me a 3.9.
It said, please pay amount. Pull me back up. It says, please pay amount of $100. Please pay amount.
And there is 09/2/04.
All the way up top on the right, 27,500. August 9th. There's the account. There's the invoice.
Why they only asking you for $100?
Y'all
can have fun with it. It says, please pay this amount, $100. Shows the timing. We're good to go.
My big back me, so I'm gonna confuse the thing.
And I say this as a licensed social worker. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this, and Chief, I said this to you before, right? So, as a licensed social worker, level 3, a doctor cannot tell you how much a procedure gonna be, right? And I also stated to you
I'm on
before you
teacup
gave
right
them
now.
the money that the procedure has to be
and he's
done
still in the
first.
box.
Hold on, ma'am. Chief, why does that say 2004?
It doesn't say 04. It said 92004. That's why I'm not. The screenshots is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good. Y'all got what y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. I'm out of here. Y'all can have fun with whatever y'all want to have. I'm trying to screenshot it around.
Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Wait a minute, Chief. That is. Wait a minute. Hold up. $100, bro? No. That shot said 9204. That is.
Wait. So can I say this? Wait, Michelle, let me just say this, right? Because me and Cappa got you.
Hold on a second. That screenshot date says 09204.
It said a lot of crazy stuff.
It says invoice date 09204. And how the bill in his name, but his wife taking care of everything though. Why it had his name on there? That's his hospital bill. Wait a minute now. Wait one damn minute. Now I was over here trying to hold on. 27,000. They only asking for 100. Why you on 27,000? Now you've been coming in here. I've really been trying to follow you. I've been trying not to be the devil's advocate, but you just showed us a screenshot that says 09/2/04. Hospitals don't mess up on dates, baby, because when you get to invoice date and hit tab, it enters the date which is in Epic. No.
Exactly.
No, sir. You got Oh no.
So Glock, let me tell you, I had this conversation with him, me, Cappa, we was on.
You know what? So that no, respectfully, I don't need to hear no more because you just gave me a date.
I didn't give you no date.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I was
I'm being serious right now. I'm being so serious right now because I was in my own way rooting for you. But what you just sent me. How do he owe $27,000 and they only want 100? It's Bianca in here.
Wait,
Bianca.
$100? What the $100 was?
Bianca, I need you to buy me a whole pound and send me some weed. Send me some rappers. God, I got to smoke now.
You know what that $100 was?
Bro, come on.
I gotta talk. I didn't go create one. I went and grabbed, you guess you could say that. I went to Meme-Matic real quick, just got it done so I could get all y'all to shut up. I didn't even have to come. Let me finish. I didn't have to come up here and argue with y'all or give y'all information I already said at the beginning. So yeah, you got one on me. I'm pissed off. I'm upset. I'm frustrated. So I hurry up and did something real quick to shut y'all up. When the wife sends it to me, I should sit my ass down.
She sent it to you though.
Wait, let me finish talking. I should sit my ass down and wait for my wife to send me the real receipt so I can send it to you. But I'm fucking let me finish because I'm being honest.
Man, I'm rambling from noodle bags.
Let me finish.
Who the fuck you think you talking to? You ain't gonna finish nothing over here because you a lie. Blocking y'all. Get on out of here. Because I'm over here fighting for my life.
Man, it's true. So what? I got upset and did it real quick. It's true. Until
a lie is a lie, Chief. You had no right to do that. I didn't put no pressure on you to go give me no receipts right now. Man, y'all, please tell me y'all recorded this. Llamas? Is my llamas in here? This is bullshit.
Did we all just go to Exxon or what? Because we just got gaslit like a motherfucker, boy. I swear to God.
I'm over here got people looking at me stupid because I'm damn near believing your damn story. And you gonna go fabricate some shit like that? About a child? Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because when I started my live, I started talking about people fucking moral compasses when it comes to these children. You motherfuckers get out here and lie on these baby goddamn necks for profit for your fucking self. You ain't got nothing else to say to me. Go ahead and report my live, bitch. I got 6 pages. This conversation gonna go on all goddamn day off of your bike. Nah. And there you have it, Omega. This man been coming over here in my live telling me how much he respect me. I ain't never cussed him out. Because I didn't know the background. And this man showed those documents and was lying. He was lying. Nobody could make him put that much pressure on him to go over to whatever he said and make a fucking document to make it stop.
Well, that and also one of the reasons why he got upset was because Kappa had clocked the fact that the day that he was asking for the money, his brother was bonded out of jail. Which then he said it wasn't his brother. Then turned out it was his brother. And yeah.
Well, you mean to tell me, I done been asleep. You mean to tell me that this motherfucker just said what I just did?
Hush to shut y'all up.
Yep, that's exactly what he said.
What
That's
the
what it
fuck?
appeared to me,
You
but
know,
I blocked him. One of my
now
moms
that's why I need. That's what, boy. I'm telling you, y'all better be glad I wasn't in here then. God damn it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call Saul. I'm gonna talk to Saul, and the reason why I'm gonna talk to Saul is because well, all of us, me, all the men on our side of TikTok,
Yeah.
no matter what the rhetoric that we all disagree upon on this app, I think we all come to a common ground when we care about black children. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
So we were all very passionate about black children. We've raised money for. I don't want to go over the resume, y'all. A lot of y'all know already. We've raised money for black children all year, and we're going to continue. But I will call Saul. And ladies, thank you for what y'all do on this end. And I appreciate what y'all do for everybody on this end. Unfortunately, yeah. Hi, Jen.
No, I'm gonna tell you that the reason
Let him
why.
finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we appreciate what y'all do. Matter of fact, Ms. Glock, I'll tell you, we're focusing on, and I'll just say this here now, and I know people are upset, but what I've learned this year is that a lot of black schools are underfunded in black communities. So what we wanted to do for the rest of the year was, find different black schools that are underfunded, because a lot of teachers are taking money out of their pockets to buy hygiene products and clothes and food and things like that for the kids. So what we wanted to do is maybe find a black school and sponsor that school for every month for the rest of the year. So I'd like to pair with you with that, and we can make sure we validate everything and, get the right credentials behind everything. But we want to sponsor black schools and black children in the upcoming school year. So
all right, let me follow you. We can definitely collab.
Yeah, of course. So I mean, it's a shame that there was some deceit involved in this, but I know how y'all do on this end, and y'all going what the kids say. Y'all gonna clock every little bit of tea, so continue to clock it. And
Omega, I don't
it's
really,
not tea, it's piss.
That's not what I do.
Right.
I come on here on my platforms. I make people laugh. I let them make me laugh. I'm not really a part of any side. I know people know me as a big gifter, but I'm known as a big gifter on all sides because I will go on any side. And if I catch a creator with 5 people in the room, I'm gonna go in there and shoot big, and I'm going on about my business. So that I don't consider. I might be over on Messi side. I don't even know where the hell I be at.
I don't know what side it's on. I feel like everybody is on the same side of TikTok. We just display different personalities depending on which room we in.
Right.
So we all mess it. We all debate. We all on it. We all on the same side of TikTok. So
Black be everywhere, but Omega, what I was trying to say was I was just more concerned with your reputation, because that can affect people that see y'all and donating because of y'all. Which this is why I was upset, and I for sure want my money back. I'm going for it.
And this is why I was going to quit crowdfunding, for this very reason here. And I know that, without us getting out here helping people that look like us, it makes people feel bad. I was not going to stop unless my team said, Glock, we need to just leave it alone, and we'll just keep love bombing small creators, and we'll buy lunch and gas and stuff like that. But I was really debating about stopping it today, and then this happened.
But don't let this. I don't think you should stop at all.
Well, we definitely gonna screen. Definitely gonna screen strictly because without y'all, we don't have no support. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Well,
We
Glock,
don't want to be.
you're very good
We
at
don't. We
vetting
don't.
people.
We don't want to be the ones to drag y'all into some shit that like this dude here just did. You know what I'm saying? Dragged Omega and them, got them out here vouching for this bullshit he was on. You see what I'm saying? Saul campaigning for this bullshit he was on. Nobody had a fucking clue that this is what he was on. But had these people here, by the respect, getting the respect that they got, putting their name out here, and you see what the fuck that happened.
Yeah, because
That's what
he
I'm
was
talking about.
calling, he was over here
We don't
calling
want that for
y'all
here.
name. He was calling y'all name consistently in
Yeah,
this
like
live.
he
He
telling
just
us,
kept calling y'all
he,
name. He said that he was in y'all live yesterday with the screen on, showing
yeah.
the receipt that he paid it in full. I was still willing to walk with him because he's, you know, he doesn't know medical like I do and like Poetic do. It's more than just some old common folk in the
He
cornfield.
activated
We
his
have
account.
nurses, we have doctors, we got all kind of people over here. So Omega, I just hate this happened to you and your team. And
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's part of the game. One thing that I've learned is that, you know, and especially for us, you know, we already got a hard reputation anyway. Most people think we hate everybody, but at the end of the day, we care more about black family and black folk than what we don't like. So it's a L we would have to take on the chin. We should have done our due diligence. We just didn't expect someone to play games with something like that, especially like baby girl, like a baby girl. You know what I mean? Like we didn't expect that kind of game to be played. So I'll call the rest of the bros. I'll let them know what's going on, and we'll have to do our own version of damage control. But he definitely just rushed. He rushed over to the live a couple minutes ago and said something. So
because I
yeah.
blocked him, I have no use for you. Once he admitted that he made that document, I'm done with you, sir.
And
But
I want my
I don't think you
apologies.
should catch all those guys so they don't be blindsided, because I'm sure their DMs is full. It was a bunch of people in here. I don't know how many, but it was a lot. I think you should let them know so they don't get blindsided by this.
And I want an apology.
Glock, I do want to say, I think empathy in general is not as common as it once was, especially with social media. And I really don't want, this specific incident to mess with your empathy, because it's not a bad thing to have empathy for other people. It just might be the wrong people sometimes. So I don't want you to
That's why I always tell y'all, if I fucked up and I was the one that did this for this man, even though y'all would have said it's not your fault, I still would have wore it internally. I'm an empath. It happens. I was not expecting for this to happen in my life, but it did. And I'm glad that it did. It needed to come to a head. Now he has deactivated his page. He's gone. He kept saying, Ms. Glock, I respect you and I respect you only. Okay, well, baby Sammy, do what you gotta do. Let's clear it up since you came. I never thought that we would catch in 4K him lying.
But you should never be sorry for people giving, because they gave from their heart because they believed in it. Now, if it's a false thing, that's on the person that lied. You know what I mean?
This was a kid, man. This was a kid. You put that child on this screen several times. You got in my box after she was quote unquote released. And I don't know why I'm loving on this child, because I didn't have details behind what happened. It's disgusting behavior. You should have said you should have told us one of your nuts fell off or something. Use you. Why expose this baby to the internet, Missy? I got everything. He has several names. Y'all, I got a phone full of stuff. This man is not who he told us he was. This man has been telling this lie for years. I got the proof.
Some bitch. And my whole thing when he was there, Glock, before Cappa
I don't know
said
who,
what
but I
she
don't think it is.
before Cappa said what she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
All I asked him when I heard him say that he would come back with receipt. Now this is plea. This was his plea the first time he asked for it, right? He said, I would show y'all, I would come back and show y'all receipts. And I told Cappa to stop it right there. So now I wanted to know where the fucking receipts at.
Okay,
Since you
that's
got
the
it done.
point. He said, because I respect Miss Glock, I will send them to her. Before you dropped out the box, you never asked me where to send them. So when he came back, I said, send them to my IG, but I want you to redact your daughter's name and her birthday. I don't care about all that
He
blah,
wasn't
blah,
gonna
blah,
send
blah, blah.
you.
He didn't even know my IG.
He wasn't gonna
My
send it to you because you already said you had a document verifier. He couldn't send you
Exactly.
that shit.
That's where I was going. So when he dropped out the box, I said, I hope and pray he does not try to send me any documents because I have a document reader. And 30 minutes later, 20 to 30 minutes later, he came back with his own receipt, which we clocked.
Yeah, I see. KLB. I see it went down after I went to sleep, man. This man, I'm telling you, good to another mind. But I knew. But I just wanted to hear it out of his mouth. I knew he was gonna fuck up because the other day when he was on T Live, he fucked up. Then he really fucked up. Talking about how he gonna pay to have a motherfucker dropped, and where you get all this goddamn money from, son, bitch? You just begging last week. The fuck? You big and bad and boasting, goddamn, and tell a motherfucker come meet you and all this other goddamn tough boy shit. The fuck?
It's just sick because there are children that are actually
His
ill.
name is not even Dermot Smith. This man's name is Corey.
Well, you sound really upset, good sister, and I appreciate y'all sharing the information with me. I'm a drop. I appreciate y'all being polite. I'm gonna follow you back, Miss Glock, and salute the rest of you, Jen. You still light skinned with a big forehead, messy mommy.
I'm screaming.
You know,
How you still gonna disrespect me on my granny panel? That's nasty,
I
right?
can't.
Yo, but when your birthday for real, Jen?
Take a lap, Jen. Calling me no damn granny. I'm not your granny. Take a lap.
Yeah, how she gonna call you a granny? You ain't nobody granny, Glock.
Thank you. You think just because I drive a fucking Pinto, I'm her granny?
Well, okay. Let me go before you drop me too. The Pinto is wild. but I'm gonna go.
Well, my birthday's on Sunday, Omega. Thank you.
He's gone. I didn't drop him though.
Big Leo. But listen, I just want my apology and my money back. That's it. That's all.
You're not
What
getting that
apology you
apology.
looking for? From
You're
apology
not
from who?
getting it.
From everybody who's yelling at me and cursed me out that day.
The person that cursed you out is not going to apologize, and you know that.
He really not though, but he ain't shit.
I mean, let's be fucking serious.
I'm trying to figure out who in the hell gonna apologize to you. Where you think you gonna get that from? That line son of a bitch gone. They say the deactivated page, that son of a bitch gone, man.
Now, first of all, deactivating your page is wild.
That motherfucker, man.
Poetic. Wake your ass up off them stairs before you slide down them.
That is crazy. Deactivating your page like nothing happened is crazy.
Okay, you know.
First of all, for everybody in the comments telling me he's not gonna apologize, I already know. But
and if I was y'all, I wouldn't even go after the boy for no money back.
Too late.
I'll let him sit right in that shit. Cause that is you, and I can't talk about nowhere else. I can only talk about me. You came in my box a week ago, and you put that beautiful baby in that box. You put a face for me to what I just seen today. That is awful. That's awful. That baby didn't even have no place. That shouldn't even came on the internet with a picture, her in real time. She should not have been exposed to this app.
But that's what I said.
Your fucking lie. You put a face to it so our hearts can bleed some more.
Correct.
That's why I said when I donated, it was literally seeing a child, and then I have a 2-year-old too, so that shit tugged at my heartstrings. So I was like, what if it was my kid? Like, God forbid. And then when Cappa came to my live and was like, well, he's scamming this, that, and the third, I was like, I would never imagine that somebody would have the
going on my diss track, boy.
I'm screaming. The thought process of even putting that a negative energy on their child, if that's not
Right.
the case.
Well, even when I called you and I was like, listen, think about this without your emotion. And I started saying things and you were like, oh my God. Because, I mean, when you see a baby that's sick, of course it's going to pull at your heartstrings. But when I told you to like
Healthcare
sit
for
back and
10
think about it.
years. I worked in healthcare for 10 years, and all that knowledge went out the fucking window.
Man, y'all. Yep, Alexandra, yeah, because I heard some things about her. Yeah, some people owe her an apology. We're not going to get anything from it. If y'all waiting on an apology or a payback, it's not going to happen. It's a loss. But it should be a learning lesson. It should be a learning lesson.
It's a learning lesson. I also don't want people, if you really need help, and if you have a sick child, don't make this, if you need help, ask for it. And if you don't get it, then you don't get it. But I don't want this to have people not ask.
Ooh, Lord, I don't want to dox him, but y'all know he got a whole nother name. He might come back a whole different voice. And oh, Jesus, because it sounds like he a serial scammer to me, but I ain't sure.
After Clockett got scammed for the $70, and this money for me,
Damn school supplies.
the Jenn bank is closed. At this point, you're gonna have to get that shit in blood.
So
Can I have $5?
let me go find Cappa, y'all. Because my good sis down there sleep on the stairs. I hope she don't fucking slide down and hurt herself. Let's see if we can go see what Cappa at. Who at?
I requested that shit back at
I'm
3:14.
up now. I'm awake now.
You on them stairs?
Hell, BET was asleep too. Shit.
He was asleep with his goddamn mic off.
I'm sick of both of y'all.
I'm hanging out with my two best old friends.
We be tired.
Well, I requested my money back at 3:14. It is 4:34, and I still ain't received shit back yet.
Jen, can I hold $10?
Once he pay me back, I'll get you
I'm gonna help everybody understand something. If I probably will get the number wrong too. In the United States of America, any cash that's above, I think, 5,900 and some change,
you wrong.
You have to prove where the money is coming from.
Let me say this. Back your originator funds.
Yes.
Let me say this to the people that help. Let me say something to the people that help. Okay, real quick. If y'all did help, don't feel bad. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'd rather y'all help and then try to get y'all money back and have a resolution than y'all not helped and then felt bad because something really happened to that baby, right? So don't feel bad because your heart was in the right place. Don't feel bad because your heart was in the right place. People get lied to, you know what I'm saying? Don't feel bad about that. I'd rather y'all try to get y'all money back, like be able to try to get your money back or whatever, that may be, versus y'all not helping and then y'all feeling bad because y'all feel like, dang, I could have helped. You know what I'm saying? I could have did something. So don't feel bad because you did what you felt was the right thing to do. And don't let nobody make you feel bad about it. Don't let nobody tease you and be like, oh, you got scammed. Your heart was in the right place. So at the end of the day, God will repay you for that. You know what I'm saying? You will get, as long as you gave with a good intentions, you will get blessed. You will get blessed for that.
See, can I respond to what you said?
I just want to clear this up. Hold on, it's two different things that matter.
No, let me say what I was trying to say. Y'all been up here talking.
Okay, but I want to clear something up. Babs just said that it's correct. It's real short, Trina. $59.95. You have to show.
Go ahead, Captain.
Yeah, no, it's me. Okay, y'all. Everybody's correct. $59.95. You have to show origination, meaning you got to show where you got the money from, right? Because they won't take more than that in cash from you at most places. $10,000, you have to declare it. That's
difference.
I
You
heard
have
that
to
too,
declare
Hoover.
10,000 or more when you travel.
I
You
heard
have to
Hoover.
show
I mean, I heard
origination
Saul
within the United
broke
States for
bread with him.
$59.95 and above. That's the difference, y'all. All right, Cappa.
I'm finna send you the
Now, what
screenshot.
I want to say to you,
Hoover,
T,
say
is
it for
I
me.
did prove a couple of things.
Yeah, Hoover. You talking about they talking about you apologize to that motherfucker for all that bullshit and all that shit. Man, that motherfucker, that was something serious, man. Man, that motherfucker pulled the wool over your eyes, over Saw eyes, over every motherfucker ever come across this motherfucking ass. And all I was trying to make him do was hold up for the bullshit that he come over here that he said on Diamond Panel that day.
I'm talking about the
That's all
money.
I was trying to get the lying motherfucker to do. He couldn't do it.
What?
Bitch.
Yeah. Hoover, what did you apologize to him for so called? Because the show said somebody you apologized for some shit. But what I really was meant to ask him, but y'all, my phone died. I want to know, why did he send Diamond her money back? That's what I was stuck on. Nobody don't know? Who produced
That
getting the
Hoover come up. That Hoover come over here. He said
Wasn't
he
it?
didn't
Didn't
apologize.
she request it?
They squashed it.
I don't know. He said that. He said if you wanna.
Oh, he said he sent. No, he did. He said he responded. He said he sent it back because people were, I guess, were poking holes in the story. He said he didn't want nobody to hold that over his head. Well, hold these nuts over your head,
So
because
that's
I
what he
want my
said. He
money back.
sent Diamond his money back, her money back.
He said he sent Diamond her money back. He said y'all can go over there and ask her. I sent her the money back. So, and it's very odd that you are now deactivated.
Oh, gaslighting.
Don't send no
So
request.
can y'all hear me?
Give him a minute. Who? Yeah, I can hear
He
you.
said he used that money that people gave him to give back to Diamond, so to make it look like he is actually paying people back with money that he is actually like he earning back through
What, to
work or
drop
whatever.
people?
But he,
To drop people?
yeah, no, when he was talking about he paid Diamond back the money that she sent him was to use that as like a deflection, so people wouldn't ask more questions about receipts
Okay.
and
I
everything
got it.
else.
Well,
It
he
was
showed his
deflection.
national goddamn bad receipt over here today, which is a lie. That date, I called it.
It was a way to gaslight everyone. It was a way to kind of like distract people. Like, oh, I returned it. See?
Y'all,
And also, hey y'all.
hey, this is sick.
Hey, Nisi.
Love this. You got it, Glock. Tell
And
her
this
ass out the frame. Come over there with that drunk shit.
is
Come on,
sad.
she got a recording of me talking about Miss Nietzsche. Man,
Who
these
said
motherfuckers
that?
here fucked up, man.
Who said that?
Oh, Miss Nietzsche told me, goddamn it, said they got a recording of me talking about her on recording
Did
from
they
last
play
night.
it?
They played it. And it sounded like it just me telling, just like I told Poozy last time. Ain't nobody over there for you. They're gonna tear your ass out the frame. You better stay your ass out over there. That's what I told. And
Well,
he talking about Miss
when
Nietzsche.
you said that?
I said that this morning, last night too.
Oh, child, I was just sitting there working. I wasn't hardly half listening. I just didn't want nobody, the BET allow Poozy to come up there and dox those people. That's why I was in there, and that's why I kept jumping in and out that box. And then Dr. Coop pissed me off. Bro, what are you talking about? You don't see me getting in this box trying to make sure I don't give a damn about what's going on with Poozy and her distant lover. No fucks about no Bojangles. Jangalang, jangalang. I don't about to give a fuck about that man.
I think his name is Bo Diddy.
Well, he gonna be Bojangles to me. Fuck him. Another scammer.
His ass ain't disappeared.
Yeah, gone.
What they do?
So it's sugar shit. Ain't she done deactivated too, or changed her name, or went on another side of TikTok, running the same game?
It's Sugar
Yeah.
Miracles.
Oh. What that one say, Alizé? I don't even know what they are. You know I ain't got my
Oh,
damn
so you said she said he on T-Pound. Turn it back on, bro.
Who on T-Pound?
That motherfucker.
He sure ain't gonna never be on this panel no more, bitch. You a fraud.
You get what I'm saying? But scamming is everywhere. Every fucking where. The stars, the goddamn on streets, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't want to give, don't give. But don't then go around spreading, I ain't everybody's scared, because that's not true.
Oh,
I've helped a lot of
who
people
is
off this
Mafia
app,
with a
and they've
yellow
actually
star by it?
done what they
That
said they're going to
Bodana.
do with the
I don't give a damn about Bojangles.
I've
He can
helped a
kiss
lot.
my ass. I don't want to hear shit he got to say. Go over there and let them people call you because you ain't getting coddled over here.
I don't think anyone said that everybody's a scammer. They were just saying be careful because some of these people are scamming. But as many medical people on this app, for him to get up there and tell that lie and then to take that money, and then the same day Cappa finds out his brother was bailed out of jail, it just doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Then that motherfucker say, okay, y'all got me. Y'all up on me. Up one on me. What the fuck? This motherfucker here. This
Because
motherfucker say y'all up one on me.
because he said he just put something together to get people
Yeah.
off of his back.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. If a person was fucking with me about scamming and I want to shut their mouth, I probably would have done that. But my child, my grandchild, if people wanted to know where the money went, that people that I donated it, I said this before, I would have went in one of these big people's live and asked them to hold a live and let me show y'all these receipts. If you don't catch them the first time, you don't. This man came in my live of all people. I trust you, Glock. I respect you, Glock. And it was Glock's live that exposed you for what people were saying you were from the beginning. I didn't make this man go and make no document and come up here and show that he sent this money where it needed to go. I'm just not the one that's gonna allow you to keep coming over here playing in my motherfucking face. You blocked, bitch. You blocked. You lied to these people about your child being sick or in surgery for the things that you said. You lied. Because by your records, by that screenshot, that little girl should be 26 years old. You showed a 2-year-old. Now I question, is that even your fucking child? Or were you going to tell the mom and daddy, y'all going on down there to the lunchroom and grab something to eat? And you done took a goddamn picture with their baby. Is the baby even yours? Somebody just DM'd me proof that that is not your name. I ain't gonna say the last name, but your first name, Corey. You've been running this shit for a while, sir. You're a scammer. I don't know who you should have asked who that was because how can I help you? You
I saw
lied.
she was in a lie the other day. My bad.
You a
That's on me.
liar. They already done reported me. It might be him on his real page trying to report me down. Bitch, but I got 5 more pages to go. And I'm going to talk about you till I get tired. You lied to these people.
Man, hell no, we in the cornfield, chill.
We got other places to go. I ain't stopping this live, goddammit. Saul gave you $5,000, and this man been out here fighting in these streets for you.
It was 500, not grand.
They just told me $5,000.
He said he showed his cash up. It was 500.
So was $5,000 the total from his people?
Yeah.
Okay, they probably offered Saul name, same thing. $5,000. And if we go around to every platform that helped you, but what about the little kids that's out here really sick? These platforms could have combined and we could have helped somebody else. That's some fucked up shit.
But you see how he said that he ain't got nothing to prove over there on the message side, right? But he came to Diamond Line. Now, do he realize how many motherfucking people over there that gave that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, that something under that son of a bitch? But now he ain't got to show no proof over there. What kind of stupid ass shit that is? That what pissed me off with his motherfucking ass.
So wait, y'all, he got $5,000 out of one line, and a few grand out of another one, and then grands out another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm finna make up my motherfucking toenail broke. I'm finna give y'all some good shit. They coming up like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
fuck
ain't
what
finna become no damn scammers. Barb.
Damn. I was
You
shit.
still gonna have to take your ass to work every day.
Fuck, man. You see, I be out here hot, want to be on the live, and they just getting free money, and I got to work. And I work and got to pay the people for me to work. I can't even get no goddamn taxes. And these motherfuckers, man, this some fucked up shit. You know that shit ain't right.
No, it ain't right, and it don't sit right with me. While I'm
Damn.
over here wondering, should we quit? And this motherfucker out here, ooh Lord, he going on a diss track tonight.
Oh, I just wish I could lie. Because if I could learn how to become a good liar, it's on like popcorn.
These motherfucking people, moral compasses is so off, man. But they'll come out here and scam us if y'all scared to go scam the goddamn food stamp office.
A part of me feel like his daughter was sick, but he got a little greedy. I think he got. This is my personal
I don't
preference.
even think it's his daughter. I'm willing to take it that.
I don't know, but I think the kid really was sick, and I think that his insurance, insurance paid for it, but greed, because he saw everybody else was able to get money, and it was like, oh, look, let me get some money in my
I don't
pocket.
think it's his kid. I don't think it's his kid. I think he was able to capture those moments by telling the mom and the daddy, going on down to the lunchroom. I'm going to watch her right here. And I snapped up some pictures. And he talking about this wife. She probably in collusion with him, whoever she is, probably which is not his goddamn wife. He probably put her in on it. Girl, get on the camera. We finna make some quick money. Money make people do some of the filthiest shit. I don't believe that's his wife. I don't believe that's his child. That's his scam buddy. Because this stuff I got on Instagram, this man been doing this shit for a while.
But you remember what I said remember when with the Sugar Miracle thing, I said she's not going to be our first. She's not going to be the last. Unfortunately, some people are going to slip through the cracks. Shit, it happens. What happens is it makes it hard for people to want to give. And those who need ain't getting it because everybody like, oh, hell no, I ain't going for this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's fucking happening.
And he's up under global visual films, unsaturated. This motherfucker got 3 Facebook pages. Derman Smith, Duck Pond Film Sports, and this other motherfucker named Corey.
So, is that supposed to be his profession?
I think he's a scammer. I think he's just as a professional scammer. I'm gonna go through this shit tonight.
And a stalker. Remember, he was stalking Nosy.
Corey Jacobson. And some of these posts on Facebook says he's single. Y'all see, I told y'all, that motherfucker, that wasn't his no wife. That's his goddamn scam partner.
saying like
His wife, because we never saw her. He just said she was around, but we never spoke to
No,
her.
but
So
he said that he went. He turned the camera on while the wife was in the hospital holding the baby. So who was the lady? And sir,
What
the
you got?
people
What
are
you got, Arthur?
still sending the proof.
What you got, Uncle Arthur?
How y'all found me?
Okay. You know, my thing with Cappa, I appreciate everything that she does because I know women like her, right? And I wasn't trying to say like, oh, you know, I just was thinking about what Glock said. Glock said, don't dox yourself. She kept telling her. With everybody up here yelling over one another, right? Because this is a place, and I have told Glock this, right? This is a place that I come to, that I feel safe in. You know what I mean? Even though I don't get up in people's lives and stuff no more like that, but this is a place where I like to listen. I like to come. I like to try to benefit. All of these things. And I was with you because earlier I could not get on the live. She couldn't request me, nor could I request to get up. Because I was trying to request early when she first started to tell her, keep doing what you're doing. As long as you know that you're verifying things before you bring it to the people, you and BET, that was my advice. Keep doing what you're doing. Because this is what I do on my side of my community. I'm Muslim. We help people. We out here helping people. We out here helping kids. I'm 50 years old. I don't have the time for it. But I'm a person who like to sit back, and when everybody's up here screaming and hollering, it triggered me. And I thought about not getting her page settled or getting her page pulled because, yeah, I want to see what's he going to do what he said he was going to do by emailing her what she needed, which he never did, and it came out in the long run. So, Glock, I want to apologize.
That man don't even know my damn email. Did you ever hear me call out my email? Did you ever hear me say what was my IG? That's my them bells and whistles was going off in my head. You don't know me, sir.
Exactly. Listen, I went to my treatment. When I got on this live, I sat through the whole entire thing. You see what I'm saying? Because again, I was like you, Glock. I'm rooting for him. I'm hoping that he comes through and he do what he got to do, but it was proven otherwise. So I'm not mad. And like I said again, a lot of things y'all have said, don't let the people deter y'all from giving to y'all know the people that is credible. Because we need it for our people. We need it.
So hold on one second,
And
Arthur. Let me say this.
Okay.
You breaking up, but just mute up. Let me say this. This live of mine started because I was questioning what we do in the cornfield, right? I have a back end meeting with two people, and y'all know who that is when we're crowdfunding. And then I bring it to the field, to the cornfield. And for 48 hours, this shit has been probably longer than that, but it's been bothering me. Should I keep going? Should I stop? And the real KLB was the reason, one of the reasons, because we've never not met goal. We've never not met goal. So I'm like, if
usually go above it.
will the people continue to back us with all of this fucking scamming going out here? This live was not for him to come over here and talk to us. When I was asking the people questions, okay, people came up and started telling me shit I didn't know. I was just gonna be over here laughing and shit with the people. And then we were gonna T put up a poll and the people were split. It was 50-50. Should we continue? Should we stop? It was 50-50. I was gonna go back and play with it some more, and then they started telling me about the scamming and all of this, and you know what happened with Cheif and Nosy and all of that, right? And then he came up here and expose himself because his words were, I respect you, Miss Glock. I trust you. So never in a million years would I have thought this the liar that everybody's been trying to figure out whether this man is a liar, if he's telling the truth. He got up here and exposed himself in 4K. So that answered my question because I've told y'all about karma. It's real. I'm going to keep moving forward with my crowdfunding. That's that. Now the coach, do you remember the coach he said that pulled up to the hospital and seen his baby? People were questioning that man on Facebook. What did he say up here in this box? Y'all better leave them people alone because they gonna get y'all. It ain't gonna be what y'all thought. So coach hit him and asked him about the baby. Was his baby all right? Now, if the coach had seen the baby, he would have known that the baby was all right. He said, okay, got it. I got concerned. Mr. Chief said, yeah, she had it last week, brother. I posted it to everyone. Coach said, oh, okay. How is she? Why would this man ask him how is she if he been there? He said, she is good. Just ignore them TikTok. TikTok is lame as fuck. And every time y'all hear my phone clicking on, these are people that I don't know. Well, this one I know, but sending me information. These are screenshots of Coach. Coach has given up his screenshots because apparently Coach wasn't aware that the baby was sick. This is disgusting. You done drug people into this that had nothing to do with this. You done put this man's name on TikTok and people have found him. This man don't want nothing to do with it. He turning over screenshots of what you and him talked about. You said Coach pulled up and saw the baby.
No fast talking shit.
There's something wrong with this man.
Fast talking. Think a motherfucker ain't gonna catch on to the bullshit he be spitting. Man, I knew he was bullshit. Goddamn, that's why I wanted Cappa to just pause that video. Let me hear that. Goddamn it. Let everybody hear what I heard. And I knew that's how I was gonna get his ass right there. Cause he came on bragging, talking about his daughter fine and all this other shit, but he ain't show now goddamn receipt about him making that payment to the folks. Talking about if he don't pay, she wasn't gonna, you know,
Y'all
motherfucker.
keep talking. Hold on a second. Somebody at my door.
I'm sick of that something, bitch.
And that's even before you even when you spoke earlier, even before Kappa came in the room, you can tell it was suspect because, like you said, and I agree with you 100%. Forget about all the what they're talking about. Just send the proof. Send it, and that would have shut down a whole entire bunch of stuff. But then when Kappa came in and she said what she said, he knew it. It wasn't no way of him getting out of it. And then
That
if
would have
he's
been
so
a
called,
red flag though, since it took so long to get the proof.
because he was trying to create things. If he said he's a producer, he's trying to edit a lot of stuff. And that's what you can do on these phones today. And certain things that you have, you can. That's why I don't like digital to a certain point.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that something in the chokehold, but see, Kappa couldn't wait. Kappa couldn't wait to goddamn Taz's ass, so I tried to hold on. She just couldn't wait, goddamn. But I don't think, boy, I know how to pick a motherfucker when they full of shit.
Kappa been waiting since she confronted him on gym platform, so she was ready.
Yeah, she ready. She ready.
And
You
then
can
all
drop
the
me.
little gaslighting. Say what,
Oh, I'm
Arthur?
sorry. No, I was gonna say you can drop me, Unc. I'll go back into the comments, and I did leave you my number. You decide to keep it, you can. If you don't, I understand. But that's all I wanted to say to y'all. Please keep doing what y'all doing for the people. You know what I mean? Because good gotta outweigh this evil that's out here today, and it's more evil than it is good. But it is good that remains on this earth. So keep doing what y'all doing. Thank you.
All right. All right. Appreciate you. Tanya Craig, what you got? All right, let me hold your head, hold your hands behind your head. Yeah, Glock got her ass on pause. The reason you ain't bump. All three of them hit that motherfucker. I bet you.
I sure did. I sure did. She lucky because I almost blocked her.
Can't believe all
I was
three
in the
of them hit
button. I
that
was like,
motherfucker.
why ain't the damn button working?
I
Okay.
sure was trying.
You on mute, Glock, if you talking.
Man, they got damn. I don't know what tea time got going on over there. Trying to justify all the bullshit going on. I believe. I don't know what the hell be happening,
You can't justify none of that because once people start telling their stories, you can start putting it together by yourself.
man. Exactly.
It's up to people to put it together. Instead of listening to people, they need to use their
But now
own
that
brains.
that's what I'm saying. But we not trying to. We. I don't know why it would make it seem like we coming at the people that's giving. You can't say that. You know what I'm saying? You can't put that narrative out there that we going at the people that's giving the scammers. We're not doing that. We exposing the goddamn
Protecting them.
scammers, trying to protect them. You know what I'm saying? We
That
exposing
we
the
going
scammers.
after the people that's going after people who gave, because that's far from the truth. Y'all are victims.
That's right. But
Y'all are
you know when
victims.
we were hearing her earlier, it was sounding like she was saying that that the people that's giving shouldn't be mad and not give no more. Some shit she was saying.
Everybody gonna have different views of this thing, y'all, and we not gonna be windmilling in no goddamn comments because we know the standard that we keep over here. After I think about it, we might have to set a few more to protect us.
Trina over there inserting herself.
Hold on, let me take my Bluetooth back out.
They're not questioning whether or not you want to feel good and pretty for a day. And I hope you do go and feel good and pretty, period. Okay? Ever. Like, I want that for you. That's fine. People are questioning your drive. The gala can motivate you to do this. Then why come living better can't motivate you
Okay.
to do
Clock her
that?
ass,
That's what they're
Kappa.
saying.
Clock her ass.
Well, Trina, hey, I tried to explain it to you, baby. You can be mad. I'm just trying to explain it to you, baby. The way people looking at it, and that's why you catch so much heat. Cause like, okay, I asked my cousin this. He ain't got no job, right? He was like, man, I need to go on vacation. And I asked him point blank. I said, from what? Nigga being broke? What you going on vacation for? You don't got no. What you vacationing away from? Like, this is stuff I do in my real life. You can't vacation away from being broke and not having a job. You're sitting in the crib every day. What are you going on vacation for?
Yeah, people need a break though sometimes.
Wait, let me say this. I'm going. Let me say
She
this.
finna say,
Trina, how old are you? I hope you do, and I hope you have fun. Trina, how old are you?
30.
And it's not like she's doing this with her
I was
money.
treated.
People are
Oh, hold
gifting
on.
her this stuff.
Just got divorced, working 2 jobs, taking care of two daughters, and just living check to check, just to survive, right? Even though I was motivated, I was a college student, mother, I was a wife, just not being a wife, and still didn't have the opportunity to live life. You get what I'm saying? I don't see anything. I think struggling every day just to get by is ghetto as fuck, right? If somebody say, you know what,
shut
I
up,
just
T.
want to see you.
Shit, I'm
I just want to invest in you for a
trying to get me a
weekend, just so you can
3.9.
see what it's like on the other side. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with somebody showing somebody something that they it may take them a while to get to see themselves. You get what I'm saying? It's like with me not asking, and somebody just say, you know what, I see you've been going through it. I see you got, life been rough for you. Let me show you something different. Let me just show you something great for a weekend.
Hey,
I
Kitty.
personally don't see a problem with that as long as she didn't spend her own money on it. Like, what's the difference? Last year I ain't pay a penny for the gala either. People wanted me to go that bad. And I wasn't broke, but people sponsored me and made sure I had people that paid for my hotel, people that paid for my flight. I had people that paid for this. I didn't pay a penny for the gala,
Huh?
but people
Thank
still
you,
invested in me.
Blanca.
What's it like that? I deserve it more. I could have
Well,
afforded
that was supposed to help me get my 3.5.
invested in me, so
Or is
I
it
would have not
9?
been mad
Whichever
if
one. You
somebody
know
was
what I
like,
need. I need a pound at this
I would have
point.
been like, why they investing in her and not me? I work. I would have been like, you know what? Let her see that shit.
Oh, Kitty, I need me a cup with my police uniform on, girl.
But I don't think
Let me comment to these people. Because they think we jumped on Trina. Trina brought this up. Trina came into the conversation, bringing herself. And I clearly said at the beginning, this ain't got nothing to do with Trina. I was talking about Chief and not Trina. Trina brought this up.
And I say something?
Guess what I did today, T? I went to the storage today, right?
Here go Bojangles.
Behind something that don't got nothing to do with you.
Hey, T, I went to the storage today and cut my motherfucking cob out that bitch. I'm in my own shit now.
Well, that's fair. Now you
Don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
this pussy
No, I
ass.
ain't got.
I don't want to hear that pussy ass motherfucker. All of a sudden, these people done drug your ass for 20 days and 29. Hey, T, I went to the storage today and cut my car about that motherfucker. What you want, a round of applause, you applehead bitch, you?
I want to hear what T said.
Well, I threw the fucking phone. Motherfucker, you still coming on motherfucking panels after you done scam Poozy crazy ass. Yeah, this nigga want to be applauded for being a man. Fuck you.
He right here with me.
Calm down, Glock.
Calm down, Glock.
You in the wrong line, stupid
Calm
ass.
down, Glock. You in the
I'm in my own goddamn line. Fucking like somebody finna applaud you for being a motherfucking man.
era.
The fuck wrong with you?
Behaving. Disconnected. You need an Oscar for that pretty
I
dog.
think my fucking phone tired of T-Time letting them old cowards be over there with that shit.
I've been to jail for unalive. About taking my own property back.
Nah. He can say I never. He can never say I've been in there if they ain't got him on camera. If they can't prove it's him, and they just cut the lock off the storage.
They got cameras at the storage units.
Listen, I know that.
They have cameras everywhere, Corey.
Listen, no, they
See motherfuckers murder. Unalive people on camera. They don't catch them do it in Chicago every fucking day.
We lost over
Stop talking.
$40,000.
I think I got the Delilah spirit, y'all. I think I got the Delilah spirit. I don't know how these men get to come and confess and all kinds of shit.
I had to do what I had to do, big dog.
Still Delilah spirit of mine.
Yeah, but okay, look, Boo, you said you in Chicago and they caught you up. You know you get longer for breaking and entering and armed, you know what, than you do for unalive.
I had the access code for the gator shit because I got 2 storages over there. So like my
But if you
kids,
cut
like
they
our property,
lock off,
that was in another storage. You feel what I'm saying? So
Okay.
It's in two different
Man,
names, but
this
for the
man
storages,
make
right?
my
So the one
motherfucking
with my car
fist
was locked
form when
in
he
because I
talk.
was
This
He's
is
a
a
felony.
he's a
slick
And the
dumb
talking
damage that
motherfucker.
I
bitch
owe him to
ass
get into the
bum
access of it, I'm
bastard.
already inside the unit with the access code. So
Yeah, I get you. Like I said, as long as like if the car was in the storage, you
You
could say
think
he
this
was
a
like,
flex to say that you
are
destroy?
you being an accessory to this crime? Hell yeah, because he don't need to go to jail for that dumbass. You just
Hurry!
don't say shit. I had to make it to work and shit, Joe. I can't keep bullshit.
Here this nigga go talking about he had to make it to work.
I hear you,
Bitch,
Joe. I hear you. I like the waves in your hair, Joe.
I can't let y'all gotta take y'all ass over there for this shit, cause I'm telling you that shit I don't
Thank you, Jesus.
I can't listen to that bum bitch. I'm waiting for the day for him to slide up in here, cause I'm a cook his ass real. I'm a cook him decent. Well done. Get your forks out. He better not never miss a slide up over in this bitch. I can't listen to that type of shit. This a grown ass man. You kept saying on Diamond Live over there that first day, well, I'm at work. Nigga, you was over there on, what's your lunch break, 5 hours?
So he admitted to breaking in the store and stealing the car now.
Yeah, I said he cut the lock off the motherfucker.
What a dumb son of a bitch.
You can't take nobody like that serious, ladies. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, dumb son of a bitch.
This motherfucker here should be the poster child for birth control and abortion. Period. His face should be on every damn thing. Ain't no motherfucking way. This man thought it was a flex to get on here. Oh, T, you cutting everybody off just to say, oh, T. I went to cut the lock off that motherfucking got my car out in front of like 800 people. I guess you're not taking nobody with you. Y'all, I got a headache, y'all. We can probably come back later. I need to go get me some Excedrin or something. God damn, them Excedrins I took ain't even help. They must be the fake kind or something. Shit.
Right.
I'm gonna run the streets.
Yeah, go run the streets and I'ma download these documents and I'ma call y'all two old fuckers answer the phone.
Bye,
All right.
heifer.
I'll call y'all back.